Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some more. Why am I not talking? Hi, welcome for real now. To some vintage story. Right, that's right. I found my I found my tongue again. But that's right. Today we're gonna be continuing some vintage storying. And yeah, the last time we did play, we were looking for some borax. Yeah, we're looking for some borax. And let me tell you one thing, that borax thing. Yeah, not a fun time, by the way. Not a fun time whatsoever. It's been kind of a pain to find, you know. It's like you've been going around everywhere, trying to look for it. And yeah, you had absolutely no luck finding it. You know, like, we went around with the prospecting pickaxe the last time, and we had just absolutely no luck. You know, this screen makes me think of Mario 64's underwater theme. Does it? Hold on. I get you. I get you. I get you. Let me just type it up real quick, you know? This one? It's this one, right? The Jolly Roger thing? Yeah. Hi everyone. Welcome to some Mario 64 today. But yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, honestly, it's a good level. Look, I might be in the minority here, but listen, I actually like my underwater levels. You know, I might be in the minority, but I actually like them, okay? I just do. I just do, you know? Like, if you actually like diving and whatnot, you probably like that stuff too, you know? Like, you're probably gonna be one of those freaks, like I am. But, absolutely, you know? It's a good theme. It is a good theme. But yeah, welcome to Vintage Story. Yeah, we're just kind of looking for some Borax last time. We were not lucky. We did not find Borax, by the way, whatsoever. Responding was checking on someone. Oh, you're good, you're fine, yeah. You're good. You're fine. Let me find the game real quick, too. Because I actually didn't pre-launch it. Believe it or not. That's right. Does it not work today? Damn. Okay, that's good. I mean, you did say you were gonna like take a week off, no? Let's see. Vintage Story. Where the hell are you, Vintage? There you are. We might get some overlapping music now, so just be ready for that. Oh. Sorry, no, I just get like a weird message about like the game's now configured to my NVIDIA graphics card. What is that about? Was it not configured to my NVIDIA graphics card before? I'm sorry? Huh? Okay, let me just go to sound and like disable the music. Or we'll get like overlapping soundtracks here. Yeah. How are things going? Things are going well. How are you doing, guys? Welcome. Hope everything is fine, and thank you for the head polish. I stopped the music. Thank you. No, I just wanted to play the Age of Empires theme again. You know, fair enough. You punish the target before you're like better up, okay? I 100% get it. That's fair. That's a fair point right there, you mate. Huh? Okay. That doesn't usually happen, you see? It doesn't usually happen. Yeah. Yeah, things are going well. We're gonna go to our save file. Cliffs of War. And, yeah. Where's the flashbang redeem? Yo, why would I make a flashbang redeem? Why would I blind everyone? I don't know if that's a good thing to have. Like it's only effective to me when the shades are disabled, right? Flashbang by flashing your hand? Yeah, no, usually people just kind of take a light and just like shine it at their desktop, you know? Like, see if it does actually reflect or not. Like, usually it's a bit of a homebrew thing they go for. Yeah, I need a clean target, you know, honestly, I can understand it, you know, I can respect it, absolutely I can. But yeah. Yeah, no, today we're gonna be looking for some Borax, and I don't know how lucky we will be, because that thing, yeah, fuck that thing. Like, it's so bad, it's so bad to find, and it's actually gatekeeping me right now. But, look, we'll find a way, okay? There's a way. Also, by the way, so remember like, for the ones who were here the last time, remember that iron vein we found? Yeah, actually, I didn't dig it all up. There was, like, way more iron. There was so much more iron. Like, so much more iron was laying back there. Just ridiculous. And it's, by the way, it's still not over. Like, there's still more iron left, right? There's still more. Like, I was looking for the salt, you know, that might be in that area. but I instead found more iron. So, that's a thing that happens. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, welcome to my sweet home. Take a deep breath and enjoy some of it. No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's enjoy some. You know, we got ourselves like coal. We got ourselves all sorts of things. We got our little pepperoonies back here, you know. Let me go ahead and feed them real quick. Also, Differ, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, also, Coslord, the second, you grew up, you know. At long last, you're an adult boy, and somebody made another baby. I do not know whose child this is once again, but like, one of you fucked, you know. One of you fucked. Is there another one? Wait. Is there another puppy in the snow somewhere? Like, what happened? I heard like what was it? This guy? A little wolf pup? Ew. Ew. But yeah, basically we got our little food glue. We got our little the grow glue. And then we got this one. It's actually beautiful. I like it a lot. We're like kind of working on it the last time we planted some of the seed. Now, hear me out. Yes, some of it will get less yield because it's still really cold, but a horseradish seems to be doing fine. Okay? Yes, some of them are cold. Some of them will give less produce, but the horseradish is doing fine. I want you to think about that. Because the grow glue is actually doing kinda alright. Also, let me go ahead and put you back in the shadow realm here real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Flexing the fire clay, I see. I just happen to get a lot of it. I just happen to get a lot of it, yeah. Absolutely. Just how are you doing, by the way? Yeah, no, absolutely though. It is a good time. It is a good time. But, yeah. It is a good time, but I do need to, go ahead and find that Borax, which is gonna be a pain. It's absolutely gonna be a pain. Hold on. Give me a moment. Where? Are we all good? Game? Game. Okay. Oh, are we good? Are we actually good? Are we actually good? Are we actually good? Yeah, yes, okay. Okay, is it gonna capture the game? It is, cool. Okay, anyways. Back to it. Yeah, I live in the US, this is how I'm answering this question henceforth. Okay, I see. Look, all my talks with Q, you know, revealed to me things that I didn't know about, so I'm sorry to hear that. You know, from what I heard, it's pretty wild back there, so I wanna drink my water. I was like, not a dumpster fire, but I'm otherwise okay. Yeah, that's probably good to hear, right? Oh, look, what can I say? Fire clay just looked kind of good, okay? I also like chiseled like this little part here, make it look a little nicer because, I don't know, just... And, yeah, I actually was able to use glacier ice instead of glass to make the greenhouse, which honestly... I think it's great that that's even an option in the game, you know? Like, it actually gives me the greenhouse bonus. Now, again, like, some stuff may be a little cold. But, okay, hear me out, but it's growing now, isn't it? Okay, it's still growing. Like, yeah, it's minus 40 degrees, but it's growing, okay? Shut up. Yeah. Yeah. Growing equals... Yeah, exactly. We get our little food... Like this little place a lot, you know, that's where I won winter. And became like a complete drunkard. And I'm also making some cured meat now. Because I did actually buy some salt off of the trader. So I thought, hey, why not go ahead and cure some meat? And we do have like our little storage room back there. That's right. I like it a lot. Actually do like it a lot. And no, that's the nice food too. Who's a good bupper? That's right. Let me get one snow block real quick. Like really quickly. You're my snow block of choice. You know, sometimes the poppers, you know, they kind of get stuck underground, and it is my duty to not have that happen. No. Stop. No. Consort a second. No. Nay, you shall not. Yeah, sometimes they like to dig underground, you know. And a work glue. As you can tell, more fire clay. There we get our brown coal pit. Yeah, I was like dealing with iron the last time. Now, I got some more iron ingots. I don't know why they're not stacked. Oh, right. They only stack to 16, that's why. And, yeah. Covered into ice work. Yes, this actually works. This works perfectly fine. Like, it was covered in, like, it used to be all snow and so far clay, and it worked just fine. I know someone was saying, you see, whenever you place water down, it'll keep freezing. You'll have to go down the mountain every time. Not a single time. Not a single time, by the way. This water it's staying liquid. Okay? It's staying liquid. But yeah, we also had like a weird thing happen with the iron anvil the last time. I was like hammering away on the iron anvil, right? Like, I was just like thinking away, getting the voxels to where they need to be. And like, as I was doing that, suddenly the game, like when I like turned them around, suddenly the game decided that all the voxels that were on one end should go to the other end. Imagine my joy when I found out I had to like redo the entire thing again with the voxels. Not once but twice is when it happened. It was so frustrating. Also trying to get a windmill. To get a windmill though, I need a bit more of these guys. And I'm getting there. I'm really getting there. But sadly, getting there doesn't mean I am there. I literally need one more fiber. Just one. One. Yeah, I think someone even clipped it. Because it was like, so weird. I wanna go eat. Yeah, you know, my sleeping igloo, you know, it's a humble place. It is a very, very humble place. I also did find some alleged buried treasure. I did find a map that pointed me towards some buried treasure. Lies. All of it. Lies. There was not a single instance of buried treasure when I went there. I did some digging, by the way. I did some digging. And I couldn't find jack shit, you know? I want to go ahead and eat my parsnips, you know? I'm going to do that too. Cool. Because I don't know, I think I can make some carrot vegetable soup here, maybe? You know? Maybe not the 5, you know? Maybe not the... No? 30. I thought this worked. Really? Oh. Oh. Okay. Weird. I guess I need more turnips. I too many carrots, you know? Listen, I guess I just simply had like too many turnips, you know? That's weird. You know, a couple veggies, you know, pieces of meat, and bam, winter's done and survived. I know how people were saying, like, everything's doom and gloom during winter. Winter wasn't too bad. Like, winter wasn't that bad. I would love to go to a polar region proper the next time around, maybe. And because like they'll have basically all summer long like a fuck ton of light, but during the winter it'll be just basically eternal night, you know. That would be an interesting one to do, but then again it also sounds like absolute pain. Yeah, I'm also like thinking of hosting a community server for the game whenever I'm done with this playthrough. That'll be interesting. But I personally would want to, like, change things up a bit, you know? Instead of living in a place like this, I would probably go to the polar opposite. We're gonna be extremists in the desert, maybe. Or, you know, something along those lines. Right, can we food? Ha ha ha! Go to it. Look at this. Look at this. I was able to save me some. Oh shit! There's still some more left, huh? Like there's still more. There's still 2 more servings in this bad boy. And you're still simmering away. You'll be fine. Hold on. Let me get more veggie stew in here. You know, just so I can claim that, like, I ate it all, okay? My plate is empty. 6 servings of hefty turnip carrot stew. And it's done, and it'll last me for probably some time in here. Yeah, just reheat it. Reheat it. I mean, I can eat some of it, you know, I can sit back down. And then I can put like the other 6 servings of the hefty version into the little porcelain plates, right? Totally do that. Okay. This little thing start getting nice and satiated. I don't know why I'm taking this with me the way I just did. But here we go. Now we'll place it back there. Take the thing on top. And put it in our inventory because we're gonna be traveling with right here. I mean, again, I'll imagine like it'll last us at least one day, at least one whole day. This will last, you know, minimum of 1 day. That's why I'm keeping my ribs. I just stuff it in there, I guess, right? I mean, it doesn't even tell me how long it has, right? It just lasts, guys. It simply lasts. Alright? There we go. I also did, like, one of the newer additions is I actually made a stone path all the way back here. I did some working. Okay? I did a thing. Let me, like, de-snow the Twerk head sculptures. About that. Very important, you see. Up here, we got no stone path anymore, but like the previous segments, so stone path, no, I did not continue working on the statue, but I did something else instead. Start back there, and you see it in front of you. Over here, in the front, I present to you path number forward. This path, I would love to actually continue all the way forward, so I'd have an easier time to get to this place here, right? Without having to go, you know, down here, going all the way around the mountain each and every time. It's easier. It's easier if you just go across it like that, right? However, it is some work. It is a bit of work we'll need to do for that. Now, another thing we've done is back here. And do I have my prospecting? Yes, I do have my brand new prospecting pick with me. We'll be going down to the south now. Because we have this handy, new, super dangerous road right here. Where there's literally a straight line of snow. Look, I had to put the snow that I had access somewhere down, right? And here we go. You basically go through this very eerily long tunnel. Don't worry, guys. Just trust, okay? It is just one long path that leads forward. And you know, it'll lead you to where you need to be. Okay, like every now and then you see like some ice, you know, above you. And it's just one long ass tunnel that'll just kind of go forward like the entire way. It's all snow, and back there you can see like the little goalpost as well, right? It's right there. Over there, make sure to not fall down in this part, by the way. Here you go. Good luck on your descent. Now guys, we're a little high. We're a little high, and we're just gonna try and go down in one piece, yeah? So we're just gonna climb down this, you know, as we say, perfectly safe ladder. You know? All you have to do is not let go, and you might just survive. As you keep going down, you know, you might get some more signs thrown at you, you know, as you keep descending. One of them should be coming up soon, unless I already passed it. Oh yeah, see, you're halfway there. That's how you know you're halfway there. So just keep going down, you know. Keep going down. Now, sure, jumping would be faster, but let me tell you one thing: it's also a little more leaf. Look, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. We almost made it all the way down. Almost made it there. guys, we almost did it. We almost did it. Alright, and then see, good luck on your ascent. We're sorry to hear that you just died if you just fell and saw this. It's pretty high up. Yeah, that's basically my little snow platform to get down to the south a little faster. You know, it's not a perfect science, right? Like, it's not a perfect science, I'll admit it. But, you know what it does? It gets the job done. It gets me to where I need to be, down here in the south. And, you know, I'm not gonna be complaining. And actually, that's not the right way. I think I need to go the other way around. Look, I saw animals, I get distracted. I saw like a little pear tree, and like, brain just did whatever he wanted to at this point. But yeah, we got ourselves this very lovely place here. You know, in hindsight, I might have wanted to like extend the whole bridge a little so I don't like, you know, end up in a pit. Just my opinion though, just my unprofessional opinion, you know. Okay, well, let me just like dig up some of that medium fertility soil, of which there's like a fuck ton here, you know? Yeah, it turns out the south has some very, very good fertility. You know, turns out the south's extremely fertile, and, you know, you won't hear me complain about that. Like the last stream, we were looking for some high fertility soil. Now, we only found some medium fertility soil, but, you know, it's better than that, you know, low fertility slop that we kept seeing everywhere else, you know? So I consider that to be a win. Honestly, there very well might just be another, like, way to go. Hey, look! It's, copper. From the rock wall there. Look at that. Yeah, let me just get rid of these. Now make a somewhat functional path back up here. And might be able to just do that one. Okay. There you go. And, you know, for safety reasons, we're just gonna, you know, block off that, you know, death pit. It's like casually there. You know, would hate to fall down there now, wouldn't we, right? Now that'd be awful. Hey, look, there's gonna be an... I'll be honest, guys, I kind of mainly made that platform bridge thing that you saw me use, you know, I didn't do, that much pathfinding, to be fair, once I was done with that, so, this is kind of very awkward. This is kind of extremely awkward, you know? I was just like happy I managed to get a easy getaway like into the south, you know, and like jolly and all, but like, you know, uh, maybe I was like a little too quick on the draw there. Another thing is, hold on, if I do go down, back down again, if I go through this way there, right? Shouldn't I be able to like enter some flatlands if you look at the map, right? It seems to be like the same elevation as like the previous thing. If I move over there real quick, we ought to be fine, no? Yeah, sure. Got a bit of a uphill thing happening here, but overall, it should be okay, no? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like if I go up here, and you know, it's again, it's a bit of a ghetto thing, but you know, it does get the job done, right? It gets the job done, damn it. Okay. Alright, let's see. The valleys of the south, shall we? Place I worked so hard for to get to. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I also wanted to like buy the Blackguard helmet, didn't I? I haven't done that yet. That is something I wanted to do because I could, technically speaking, actually repair it now that I have the means to do so. Like, it was mainly iron plates and, fuck. It was iron plates and fuck, that's right. Yeah, it was mainly iron plates and, like, iron chains, right, that I needed for that. So, that sounds, you know, fairly realistic to me at this point. Like we do have the iron to make the chains, we have the iron to make the blades. Real question would just be, is it worth it? You know, is it worth it for one helmet? Now, it is a pretty decent helmet from what I've seen, alright? It looks to be decent. Yeah, depending on if it is actually worthwhile, I suppose that's to be seen, right? Also, I don't know if it's actually getting dark right now, or if it's simply just like... I mean, yeah, it is getting dark, but like... Oh, maybe it's just like the hill that's in the way, right? Maybe. Maybe it just be that. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. We actually made it out of the pits. There we go. Let me eat some of my turnip that I had off. Yeah, I mean, again, today we're gonna be looking for that Borax like an absolute madman, right? Is what we'll be doing. I'm also gonna eat my single turnip and maybe some carrots. There you go. Yeah, I might need to overhaul my landscaping technique back here, you know? Like, this is kind of not quite doing it for me. But, you know, disregarding the terraforming things that we need to take care of later on. How warm is it right now? -4 degrees? That's perfectly fine, actually, you know? Like, the amount of fur and, like, leather and coats that we have here on us. It'll actually be okay. I also remember I bought myself some, like, stewing kits in hopes that I could still work out the Gemberson. But like a Gemberson, that'll be a whole nother project again, right? Like I'll need a couple of things for that. We'll get a merchant up to the north. Which we can go visit. I believe that's also the guy who happens to have the Blackguard helmet piece. Now, I won't be able to afford it still. Haven't really gotten that much more rusty cog since then. But We're gonna go buy, because you know what he has? He has a bed. And what a bed is good for? To not wander during the night. Pretty handy for that. Okay, just a little more in this direction and we'll be fine. I hope. Yeah, another thing you could technically do during winter, you know, would be like go in and just gonna sleep a lot. No? You know, maybe describe a lot of other stuff. I say wicked and weird. But yeah, no, it's like during winter you could probably like get away with like sleeping a bunch and like, wouldn't you technically speaking burn less like when like sleeping during winter like that, like while you were like at full health? Wouldn't that technically work? Technically? Is this the hill I mean, it sure looks like the hill I went up at one time. Where exactly I did go up. Oh god, that fucking bird is still haunting me to this day, you know? I just won't get rid of him. Like, it's literally, no matter where I go, that wah bird's just gonna chase me down wherever I go. Exactly. That one guider, in particular. I'm telling you, it's the same bird that I had at home. It has to be. Oh yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason you probably want to bring some ladders with you, I imagine, but like... It's fine, this'll do. No, this'll do just fine here, you know? In the end, I just want to skip some of that nighttime here. So, that's really, that's all my goal is, you know, that's all my goal is. I just want to skip the night. I'm lazy like that. Oh. Whoopsies. Like, place you down real quick. Please see what I'm building. That'd be great, no? Yeah, you know, I'm just like completely lazy here, you see, so really, that's all it boils down to. I'm so lazy, in fact, I'm even gonna mine some rock. Sort of lazy, you know? There you go. Rock has been sufficiently mined, and then I'll deck this away with my bare hands right here. Well, job's done. Get you back into my hand. See, I just didn't feel like equipping it in my offhand because it'll just give you such a massive hunger penalty for holding something there, you know? Like the penalty you get for like holding something in your offhand is like what, 20 or 30% hunger more? That's ridiculous. It's so much. Yeah. To be there, I was about to ask. It's so much. You get such a huge penalty for that. It's so much hunger loss you're getting. I don't know. Like I'm already a blackguard. I already have my 171% hunger. If I have this thing there, I swear to God, I went up the last time I did that. You know? Why is it so high? Why am I such a hungry boy? Like, not a clothing there. Look, listen. The last time I tried this, it went way up. Okay? The last time, yeah. Could run nude? Yeah, but like, what if I need my armor then, you know? Like, it's, this game and its hunger mechanic. I want to be nude, it's cold. Well, I mean, technically it'd be just the armor. Holy fuck, what happened back here? There's so much bone! I got a bone to pick with you. That's something that happened. Yeah, 3 bones, I guess. Yeah, I mean, something I'll be getting in the day. Yeah, which like, I basically live on top of a mountain, right? And I made a somewhat perilous method to transport my body down to the south one could say maybe somewhat safely, quote unquote. Help. Sorry, you know, like every now and then my guy just doesn't want to open his eyes, you see. Just that EP. Yeah, there it is, the black art helmet. It's 27 Peroonies. And a pump. You don't really have anything. Why am I freezing? It's... Guys, chill, it's only minus 12 degrees. What the hell? I live at minus 40, and do you hear me complain? No. Guess the difference being is that, you know, in my home, I actually am indoors, while here, I happen to be not technically indoors. Like, the merchant does provide you with a bed, but the merchant doesn't provide you with a door. There's like a bit of a difference there. Oh boy. But yeah, no, like, it's... I live up on the mountain, right? And I made one long path going straight down. Right here, right? Then you can, like, climb down, and I might have miscalculated. I might have wanted to pushing a little more. Basically, you end up in a tiny valley, and I just went, like, to the left side here after doing some parkour. And, yeah, somewhere back here... I know, again, we haven't discovered too much of, like, the west. So maybe I wanna just go west and hope for the best that I will be able to find some of that borax. Again, all my homies hate borax, but it has to be done. I must find borax. But instead I find goblin. What can I say? I like the fantasy creature mod, okay? Like, it's a fun one. It's pretty neat. Yeah, and again, like, on the map, right, like, X back here, marking effectively a secret hideout thing. I dug so much, okay? I was digging so much in that place. I was digging so much in the place that I'm pretty sure I've been scammed, is how much I've been digging back there. Ain't no way that after I dug for so long, I still haven't found a single thing that could qualify as a hidden hideout passage thing, right? Like, you'd think it would be, like, exposed to, like, the elements or something like that, but starting to believe it's really just dig and good luck. No, that's what I'm beginning to believe back there. Also, let's check out if we find any stuff back here, shall we? Like any prospecting readings? And we'll see if we maybe get something good. Back here, this one. This rock! Actually, no, this one. Borax! Guys, it's borax. It's minuscule borax. But it's borax. It might be an absolutely shit chance to find borax here, but you know what it is? You know what it is? It's a chance. It is a shit chance, but it's a chance nonetheless. I'm going down. I'm descending that pit. I'm entering hell itself. Wow, this goes down for a while, huh? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh yeah, that's a deep hole. Oh. Game, don't freeze on me now. Yep. Straight to the bell. We're gonna be ringing the bell, you see. Yeah, I don't like this. This I don't like that. Let's see. Does maybe hell itself offer me borax? Like, really, that's the copium right now, right? The copium right now is me finding borax. Guess it wasn't really 3 blocks away, huh? Okay. Oh god, I can already hear that one guy. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go ahead and make a bit of a makeshift ladder. That's not how you ladder in this game. Kinda. Oh, did it wrong. This, and this. Do I not have enough? Shit, I don't. I'm like one stick short. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You know, I'm understandably nervous going down there because, you know, there's no, there's a bunch of nerd around. But here we go. I'm in. I locate the deep bowthorn immediately. You know, my killer instincts just like kicked in the moment I sensed that thing. You know, I was simply in like murder mode. Hey, we can now make the windmill. By the way, skeletons. Skeleton doing here? Like, I get the thing from Stranger Things, right? Like, I get that one, but like, why the skeleton? Like, no hate on the skeleton, don't get me wrong, right? I mean, like, he deserves to be here, I think. But like, I just didn't expect him, what can I say? Here we go, guys. We're getting our resources right now. Getting some nice resources. Yeah, we got another bowthorn. And some goblins as well, by the sound of it. Okay, okay. We might need to rush B. Instead I'll rush the goblin. I don't know who he was. I don't know what he did. I do not know if his family did in fact love him or if they just pretended, but it's something we did. You little... Oh, fuck off. Sorry, it's like there's a lot of eldritch horrors down here, you see? Okay. Am I good now? Am I good? Maybe. Okay. There you go. Then I'm gonna make a ladder. Leads out of this place. At the very least, right? Like, at the very least, I want it to lead out of the, you know, cave proper itself, right? Like, that's the least I want to have happen here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we get some borax. So minuscule, by the way. Like, we'll just wander around in this cave, see if we can find something crazy, maybe something cool, perhaps. And you see, if not, then so be it. I believe borax also happens to spawn at sea level, no? Might be a little too borax, aren't we? Look, those are the best odds I had for borax ever, you know? So you know I'll be going out of my way to do some prospecting down here while I'm at it. One more reading. It's still minuscule. It's all minuscule. Imagine just getting one-tapped. Imagine. Couldn't be me. You little shit. Adventure! Indeed, adventure awaits. Okay. I remove this. I put this back. I eat. Stop it. Nope. Bat. Go away, man. Can't get enough danger. Cold sense of duty, you know? My sense of duty told me to go down here, you know? The vague promise of some treasures ahead. And honestly, I don't regret going down here. I don't. Oh, bismuth. I mean, listen. I might as well get some bismuth, right? them here down, like down here already. We might as well get some of it. You know, maybe make some more bismuth bronze, if need be. I know I was running low on bismuth. Hey, you little drifter, you. Listen, alright. This is kind of worthwhile here, right? Like, it ain't iron, of course, right? It ain't iron, but it's still ore, and it's still valuable in my opinion. So, and again, we got enough flex fiber to make ourselves the windmill now. We actually do. However, whatever just attacked me, I will proceed to not deal with, because that is, it's over now. We did all we had to do. Okay, like I am done here. I'm done down here, you know. Now we're just gonna make a extremely ghetto way back up, and we'll live a happier life. You know, back at the surface. On. There you go. Then maybe this one, or not. Look, I can already smell the daylight. I can already smell it. It smells so liberating up there, you know. I feel once I was in bad health and I could not eat sushi. The first time I ate sushi after that, I ended up eating so much that I threw up. I was screaming, I regret nothing. See? Honestly, based. Like, it's... I just like to imagine you actually just went like ahead and like you just like I imagine you had like some like really kind of sick. Your tummy was hurting a little, right? And like basically then you ate like sushi and you just like stuffed yourself. It's like, you know, the best thing out there, and you were just like, oh. And I feel like shit after eating so much, but you know what? I would do it again. I would 100% do it again. Exactly. See, that's the adventurous spirit of freedom right there. You know, you can smile upon everyone and just be like, Leto, I regret nothing. I would do it again. Yeah, here we go. Would 100% do it again. Absolutely. See, that is it, you know? Gotta live life to its fullest. Even if there's no Borax, I regret nothing. I found myself enough flex fiber to make our windmill now, at long last. And we now have trace amounts of Borax back here somewhere. Like, it's very small, very little, but we know it's somewhere. We know it's here-ish. And again, do correct me if I'm wrong, but I am fairly certain that Borax happens like level-ish. Which we need to do some digging for, but still, yeah, it's still minuscule amounts of it. I mean, there's some native copper, bismuth and whatnot. Same back here. Yeah, minuscule amounts of Borax and Halite as well, guys. We also got salt. Salt and Borax. I don't know, I'm gonna get closer to this place here, like that. What the fuck is that? How made those sounds, dude? Yeah. Listen, I don't know what it was, but like it seems to be gone. You know, it's over. It's we're fine, guys. We're fine. Oh look, an orc over a cave and a deer. I guess it was the deer who made like that abysmal sound happen. I guess it was them. Oh, I admit one thing though. Game's starting to chug, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna do some lake research here, you know? Some lake prospecting. When I say lake, I mean this very small puddle. As in lake. Time for some prospecting, everyone. Yeah, I just like the idea of Borax to be a little more than just minuscule if possible. Like, I'd like Borax to actually be, if anything, poor, right? If anything, I want poor Borax, preferably more than that. Minuscule. No. Look, we got a sense of where it might be now. Where I just saw an orc. I just saw an orc again. Like, when you kill orcs, they give you pork. In this game. And they have a pretty decent chance of giving you some gears as well. That's why I'm very eager to, like, hunt them down whenever I see them. They're, like, easy money. So, wherever that one just went, suppose he eluded me, you know? Yeah, the JRPG orcs, that's right. My lesser cousins, you know, it's like that sort of cousin you don't really talk to, but you still have to interact with during family reunions, sort of, you know? Like that sort of cousin is what he is. Yeah. Like, we acknowledge him, doesn't mean I like him, you know? You find Yeah, I did find Borax in a way. I mean, I found ultra high native copper, and that's like cool and all, but like, it's mainly the Borax, and you can see it being minuscule amounts here, minuscule amounts here, like it's all minuscule. Like, I haven't found Borax proper, but I found like traces of it. It's a deer. it's a fucked up sounding deer. You know, I get it. I get it. I had the same reaction when I heard it earlier for the first time. I was like, the hell did that sound just make? Yeah, we also have now enough flex fiber, by the way, to make ourselves a windmill. I'm really excited for that. Because finally I'll be able to use my pulverizer I made who knows how long ago. Okay, so. Getting my samples from the lake thing. High native copper, minuscule amounts of bismuth coal. Or bituminous coal, I mean, my bad, not bismuth. Bituminous. Bituminous? What the fuck is that? Is that a golem? It's the copper giant. Granite golem, damage tier 4. Yeah, I don't feel like fucking with him. Oh, okay, I actually do feel kinda like fucking with him, but like... It is a lot of damage, and his weight is low. Maybe we'll kill this guy whenever it'll be summer or something. Maybe that golem's gonna gain some weight then. Or maybe we'll get a little more out of him then. Check up. Also, the Boar Tribe, how are you doing, by the way? I didn't even ask. How rude of me. Hope all's good. Oh, shit! Guys, we like found Atlantis down here. Look at that. My god. God. Damn! Yo, it's Atlantis! Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time there would be like a super hit thing after work. That's good, that's good. Work went alright for you. And again, welcome to some nice and relaxing vintage story. At least I do think of it as being fairly relaxing of a game. It's pretty chill. Like, I would say it's pretty chill. As I, you know, descend down the Mariana Trench. Holy fuck, this is just not stopping, is it? Like, vintage story is absolutely relaxing until you are about to die really far away from your home and suddenly, like, you start being, like, threatened and, like, panicking, you know? Don't worry, I'm just drinking. I was just simply drinking right there. Yeah, like, vintage stories chill until it's not. You know, until the jazz music suddenly stops. Hollow Knight again, since Soulstalk finally reappeared, thank the heavens. Yeah, I know, right? I still remember when I played through Hollow Knight as well. People were talking about Silk Song before I even had any idea what Silk Song even is, right? That was a fun thing. Like imagine I'm just a guy, right? Just chilling. And people are like, dude, I can't wait for Silk Song. Are you excited for Silk Song? I'm like, what even is a Silk Song? What do you mean, dude? But yeah, I saw it. It's gonna be like a Switch exclusive though, no? Like for some time, I take. Dude, I'm doing some cave diving right now. This is like really dangerous actually. This is actually pretty dangerous. At least I can, you know, make air pockets which wouldn't work in real life, but hey, here we go. Do you see anything, guys? Do you see anything on the wall? Fence? Any ore? I don't see. You're like some fucked up creature again. Yeah. It's not going to be exclusive. It is on PlayStation, Steam, Xbox page. Oh, is it as well? Because I thought like Nintendo had like exclusivity to it, right? I was like under that assumption, you know. Because I think it was like during the Switch stuff they announced it, no? I just know people were like really hyped for like Deltarune and Silk Song. Like, from what I saw. Crazy orc doing some pretty dangerous thing with so important items in his bag. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you know what? I'm a professional. I got this. Okay? I got this. Is that a cog? No, that's a butterfly. Yeah, I was already gonna say, like, is that a gear descending down from the heavens to bless me on this cursed journey? It turns out it's not actually, no. It just happened to be a butterfly. You know, just there. So I keep getting minuscule amounts of Borax in this region. I haven't seen any higher amounts than minuscule. Could it be that Borax just always happens to be minuscule? Like, could that be? What the hell? What the fox are you? A gray fox? I mean, yeah, I mean, check Zelda, I guess, yeah. Oh, there they go. Yeah, no, Oh, 10 ore! Wasn't just this. Appeared in more directions than anything else will be on all platforms. That's cool, that's cool. I'm probably not going to be playing Silk Song on release though. Partially because I can already see it be completely oversaturated. And I'm just gonna give it that little extra time to cook, you know, just in case. And then I can enjoy it on my own time. Anyone who wants to play the game on launch can play the game on launch. And yeah, probably backseat me whenever I play it. If I had to think again. Hey, look, Bone Man. Hey! I got a bone to pick with you. And then I will skin the bones. That's right. The further east, further north from those points, west ain't working. East ain't working either, because I came from the east. And I started to get readings around there. So... yeah, north or south, one or the other really. Oh look, human skull. That'll make a nice additional piece for my collection. But yeah, I'm still not sure whether like Borax could just be one of those things that always happens to be like very minimal in terms of like the amounts you'll be getting. Or if it's... I was walking off this time in my hand, huh? I mean, now it's bound to be nighttime, so whatever, but like... yeah. No, like if Borax just happens to be rare... I mean, again, it says minuscule, which means it's at least somewhat possible to be here instead of like... you know, in other places. Like, this is the warmest Borax has ever been. Yeah. South or north, then. Yeah. One or the other. There's a possibility you could just be in a bad area. Could be. I mean, like, again, the thing is, there is Borax here. There is no Borax here anymore. Okay, so Borax goes away here. Borax goes away here. Borax still exists here. So I'm at maybe here. Maybe we'll go to the west there, actually. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty epic. I found some ultra high copper again, but like, not really what I'm here for. Really care. Got some flint. Yes. Okay. I don't know, maybe crossing this will be easier this way. Righto. Yeah, I was thinking maybe in that one valley that we can see on the map. Maybe we can do some light prospecting there. See if we get any Borax whatsoever. And that's a lot of bone boys. Look at that. Look at all of those guys down there. Look at all those skelly beans. Alright. Yeah, like, what, like this valley maybe? It looks good. Good. Something where I could do some prospecting in. So, get the dirt out of the way. Get to the sweet rock. Alright. And then we do some prospecting once again, shall we? Okay, 1 sample. Then we got 2 sample. And then we got 3 sample. Minuscule amounts of Borax. Okay. The Borax is here, Borax is back there, Borax is back here, so like it's definitely within this area we have Borax in, right? Up here we don't have Borax anymore, so like kind of like this, maybe more selfish. Maybe here. I'll go that far from a point you're tracking, like 80 blocks away is enough for it to change. It's the of how many was in the chunk? Yeah, it does. Don't worry though. We did plenty of that already, like prospecting. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I just want to like you know, I want to get like enough distance in, and then I'll be closing in on it little by little, right? That's usually what seems to have worked for. Ignore me getting sanded. And you know what? I'll do it again. I'm gonna get more sand. Yeah, usually it's been working out well. Doing it this way. Why am I doing it with now with an actual tool? I don't know. But hey. Okay. See what we got here. Still minuscule amounts of Borax. Like it is currently the fabled ore. There's apparently a chance of it existing. Good. I just want to see how far like the Borax rabbit hole goes, right? Like in the overall area. And you know, we might just get lucky and happen to get a place where it's a little higher than minuscule. You know, since the rocks are just beautifully exposed back here, who am I to say no to this opportunity, right? Okay, this is where the Borax saga goes to end. Alright. Yeah, so down here, no more Borax. Down here, no more Borax either. Borax happens to be more like somewhere up here, right? It's like this general area. More or less, right? I mean, I'm still gonna make a reading down inside of the fun pits that I am in right now. Whatever, like, atomic crater I just entered here. But, look, I'm not gonna... Yeah. I didn't imagine there would be too much to begin with. Okay. Rightio. Bit of a cave here. You know? We're gonna be a little more aggressive with the prospecting pick now. Just checking. Hematite, which, you know, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. Not a thing I'm looking for right now. I still got plenty of limonite, which is also iron. Come on, just that little more, game. Just a little more. You can have me go up that little bit, right? There you go. Thank you. I don't know, I was thinking it'd be a little less steep than this, you know? I thought it'd be a little less steep. What can I say? I was wrong, you know? Like, swimming up waterfalls in this game is still a thing after all. It's just, like, far trickier than it would be in a certain game this is not. Like, there you go. Just making sure people are aware, you know? I'm, like, spreading awareness for Vintage Story here, you know, by making sure people don't confuse it with Minecraft. Very important to do, you know? Especially when you're, like, streaming the game. You know, it's like spreading awareness. Like, I'm treating, like, Vintage Story like it's some sort of this but, like, you know what I mean. Okay. This one. I know, maybe there's gonna be a chunk down here that we can use. Okay, also nothing. Alright, well, again, we got our approximate area, right? It's mainly like the valley here. We know that down here we have very small amount of borax. We have no amounts of borax back there. We have some amounts of borax here. So, I'm gonna check in here. If there's anything we might find. Then, conch. The magic conch laying right next to me. I don't know if you guys saw it, like I actually did place down a little star right next to me. Like in my bedroom. It deserved. You know what? It deserved. Now, get something more exotic up on the mountain. Okay, bituminous, coal, and borax again. Alright. There we go, like, back here then. This looks like a fine spot to be doing some digging, right? This looks like a fine spot here. Okay. We got that one. We got hopefully more back here. Cool. And then say maybe back here, right? Ah no, again, that borax, it's so elusive. It is so elusive to me. More samples. And what if it's gonna be always minuscule? Like, what would I do then? Like, if all of the boraxes would happen to be minuscule, then what? Yeah, more minuscule amounts of borax here. Like, does that mean, like, borax would be, like, in all the places again? Like, just very, very, very small amounts of it? Or would it just mean, like, oh yeah, within, like, the area I surveyed, there could be some borax, you know, potentially lucky. I feel like it's more like the latter, you know, than the former. So lucky I was so bad at hitting you. So much, like, pushing the way. Yeah, so I do wonder, Like, that borax thing, it's mean, it's nasty, it's evil, you know? I literally don't know where I put the other holes in. So I literally don't know. Could you not, while I'm prospecting? Could you not? Thank you. Horrible manners. Alright. Gonna dig down some more. Let's see. Maybe? Oh, borax. Huh. Very high native copper. And again, that's cool, right? Like that's... I probably parked a little. I was looking at some random animal, and before you know, I get like chucked at with a bone spear or whatever that is. Whatever those things chuck at you. Okay, we'll get some rock. Get some rock proper. We like to get a little down here. Like if I had enough durability and pickaxes to burn for this, I absolutely would. Sadly, I don't have enough to like basically terraform the entire like dunes that I'm in right now. I would otherwise. Oh, I would. Okay, so it is still minuscule. Guys, I'm just saying, I don't want to be that guy, but I just think we won't have too much like with Borax here. It's probably gonna be very, very small amounts of it that we'll have, but like that's about it. Now I don't know how much I would need, right? Like how much Borax would be enough, but still, it kinda sucks a little. I know, right? I know, right? OG, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the eternal pilgrimage here. Yeah, emerald, borax, and halide, minuscule. Not. I'll skin you now. Yeah, how's it going? Like, on the bright side, we do happen to have enough flax to make a windmill out of. On the not so bright side, there we go. On the not so bright side, we're trying to find borax, and we're not that lucky right now. Got stone there. Bonked him with the pointy end, that's right. You know, that was actually the intention with that one. Believe it or not, I meant to bonk him with the pointy end. Especially the sharp end, you know, like the one that'll like cause severe lacerations. That end, I love that end. Probably one of my favorite ends. Should be far enough, right? Yeah. Minuscule amounts. As always. Some borax. What would I be behind it? It's where in here? It's just where exactly is it? Damn. Are you from Switzerland? I am. As per the tags, I do be from Switzerland. That's right. I do speak that Orcish. People say it's a German dialect, you know. I just hear it as Orcish. Be it as it is. Still small amounts, or minuscule rather. But yeah, I am. I do be. It is way down. Like that. All my homies want to avoid that pit. So you don't want to fall down there, you know? Half Swiss and being an elementary, oh shit. Yeah, no, it's always cool to hear like where people are from. Like, his father collected a crap ton of Legos, and I'm always super jealous. I remember when I had a lot of Lego, and you know, then eventually my mom like sold it for like very cheap, and nowadays it would be quite a bit of money, and I'm still like, Mom, how could you have done this? How could you have betrayed me back then? Even I, as a young orc, told you, you shouldn't do that, you know? I kept telling you don't do it, but she just did it. She stole my Legos, man! I'm still hurt. I'm still hurt from that, you know? Also, Super Phoenix, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to my eternal hunt for Borax. Okay, so we know up here's no Borax. Up here's no Borax. I also had Bionicles, man. I had so many Bionicles. Oh man, my Bionicles. I miss them. I still have some, but like the bulk is gone. I also remember like the wacky little boxes they came in. Yeah, they were the shit. They were the shit, man. Actually, there's one game I'm really excited for, by the way. There's one game, and it's actually a Bionicle game. There's like a couple of developers working on a new Bionicle game, and I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. Waiting. I'm waiting for whenever the Bionicles come back. You know I'll be there. Oh, I'll be there, right? Absolutely. Borax still, as it was literally everywhere. I'm gonna go to right smack dab in the middle. With literally no readings so far. Time to change that, shall we? I had like 3 sets and I took them apart and built my... Yeah, I know, right? I kept making my own models as well. And you know what I also used to do with Bionicles back then? Like, outside of just like making my own like kit bashing, I like drawing a lot and I still do drawing. That's grammar for you. I still draw, right? And back then, when I was like, I don't know, 7, that's a lot of minuscule amounts of things. I drew a bunch of like Bionicle stuff, and I told my dad to like give it to the Bionicle company or something, and he was like, "Don't worry, son, I'll do that." And I was like really excited. I'm like, "Oh shit, the Lego people are gonna see like my Bionicle suggestion, you know?" And you know, then eventually I got a letter or something. I still suspect it was probably like one of my dad's friends or who wrote that, right? But like, I got a letter from them allegedly, where they were like, "Man, your effort's really good, by the way, but sadly, we can't accept your commission yet. You know, we're gonna have to wait for you to be a little older before you do that." And then they attached like some video game, like it's some like video game was attached to it, you know, and then like. You know, like, hey, you can have this in the meantime. You know, we respect the hustle, but you know, play this, you know. It was like a Bionicle video game, you know. Get good, totally legit Lego CEO. Yeah, probably, right? I know. I mean, I still think it was actually cute, especially in hindsight, right? Like that they actually did that. But like, you know, I was just really excited. Like, I was such a Bionicle fanboy. I was such a Bionicle fanboy. Like, I had the movies, I had the games, I had the guys themselves, you know, like it was great. It was absolutely great. Great timeline right there, you know. Yeah, it does of being a child, for sure, for sure. Yeah, nowadays it wouldn't be like, oh, it's not a Bionicle studio. I'm probably getting scammed. You know, like that'd be probably like the current day version of it. Hey, you, go forward. Let me harvest you real quick, yeah? Hey. Might need to start heading back soon. Head up. Yeah, just a little deer caught in here. But yeah, no, guys, if you guys... Oh, look, stock. If you guys want me to review Bionicles, you know, feel free to do so, okay? Like, feel free to ask me. I'll review your Bionicle. Promise. You both fools right there. I just kind of don't feel like dealing with that. But at the same time, I will be charging them as they gently walk away from me. There we go. In the harvest with the sword thing, I learned something new. It's no, I'm using the knife. I'm using the knife. I'm not using the sword. The sword's this one, and I just swapped to the knife. Maybe it like briefly looked like I was, but it wasn't. No, no, no. But I can teach you something new. Something you may or may not have not known. It has to do with growing crops in greenhouses. Because the game tells you you can start a greenhouse once you get glass. That is only partially true, by the way. You can actually start a greenhouse earlier than that. Speaking of, I really need to start heading back home because I ran out of food. And home is where I have food. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be heading home. I'm gonna show you what home looks like. And, for the ones who haven't seen it yet. And then we'll come back to the dunes so we can, like, hopefully find some borax, you know, for good that time. I live up on the mountains, by the way. My internet is being eaten by Steam, so I had 4 pixels to work off. Oh shit, okay! Yo, what you downloading, by the way? I mean, if you want to show off the class that is, you don't have to. But, like, just curious. People wanted me to play some Schedule 1. So that could happen on the weekend. I am also really excited on Friday, by the way. Like, I had such a blast on April 1st when we played it. I really want to play more King of the Castle. It was such a good time. And I don't know, I just thought Friday might work the best for some people. Or like, no, it's actually first Friday. Because Friday there's something else that I had to do. I know. I might still swap them around. I might. But yeah, no, King of the Castle is a good thing. So I really want to do some more of that. It was so fun the last time. But hey, we're gonna go back real quick. Yeah. So that my OS again, and I get done on Linux compact issue. My main game system library. Right, let's see. Of the Castle. It's such a fun game. It really is. Like, I feel like I kind of slept on it, you know, for a while before I actually like played it. I don't know. I just like I looked this way and was like, there's a game. It's actually really fun. Like a lot of fun. So I'm excited to play some more of it on like near the weekend. Again, Thursday probably. And see how that's gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I wanna go for some other endings, because like the last time I played King of the Castle, and the only time I played King of the Castle, was some pretty wild runs apparently. Because like, we had like some guy whom's like grandpa we like unburied, and that grandpa became like a lich or something and like disintegrated me. That was pretty fun. And the other time we became a tyrant, although I think tyrant's a bit of a strong word. I would say we're more of a self-governed peacekeeper. You know, I think that sounds a little bit better. So, there's that. Hey, piggy. Is it an orc? Or is it just like a normal pig? Never know, you know? Never know. Going around might be going a little faster. Guys, I'll be honest, I need to finesse my way around this here. Like, this path that I've created is very much imperfect. Like, I might need to sit down and just do a bit of a session where we just kind of like, you know, work on our transit, you know, like, work on our transport system in this game. Because I don't feel like going up a mountain, down a mountain every single time I try and go home. At least from this side, right? This is the wacky side. I do have another side where we can access home from, but you know, that one's on the opposite side of the mountain. So call this an experimental path. Fallout 4, Skyrim, Stardew, Dead Cells. Oh, that's a good one. I remember playing Dead Cells, so I never played like a lot of it. Which, you know, I should remedy one of these. And, yeah. Paul World, Dredge, yeah. Dave the Diver, that's another fun one, yeah. Wolf Thunder and Belatro. All got to do Minecraft and mods of those. Absolutely. Yeah, we're like thinking of maybe getting like Vintage Story whenever it'll like come out on Steam. Since that's like a thing that is alleged to happen whenever they're like 1.0 of the game. Same with like Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void I'd like to also like play then. Also guys, I'm a little hungry. And I need to go all the way back there still. I mean, we should be fine, right? We should be fine to make it home. Forward's like another one of those games I wanted to play some of again. Especially since I haven't played in some time, like ever since they got the the new update, right? Well, new quote unquote. Whenever they got like the update that got rid of the pulse field, right? I haven't really seen it since then. So that's why I want to do this. Already got Vintage Story installed? Oh, okay. Right. I was just curious, right? Never know, you never know. Yeah, I was also like thinking of getting like a community server going for Vintage Stories, so if that sounds like something people might be interested in, hey, don't hesitate. It's not up yet, mind you. I wanted to finish Baby's first playthrough for that one, you know, before I actually go like balls deep into Vintage, you know. You know, not the way I was expecting to land, but this works. You know, this works. Yeah, I was like thinking mainly like doing that Vintage Story server stuff from like the Discord server, right? Like have most of the data be centralized in there, you know, like maybe what mods and then like server like IP address, whatever, password if there's gonna be one, which probably you know, all of that stuff. Right, like just kind of have it in the Discord, like loitering around, and there's that. Also, guys, we're gonna go up the improvised way. All we gotta do is simply climb up a bit of a ladder, a couple ladders while we're starving. Not a big deal, all right, guys, not a big deal. Now, this will take a minute. But we're getting there. Really, the important thing to do here is not falling down. See? That's really the main thing. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Had a bunch of stuff I was trying to do, and I just don't have the time and patience for making things, or trying to run. I see, I get you. Yeah, guys, again, I live on a mountain. This is one of the new ways going in. We're like halfway done already. We're really getting back there. You know, we're getting up on the mountain. You see, it's looking very nice. I'm only climbing with one hand, actually, because the other one's shielding my eyes right now. You don't want to go snowblind while going up a mountain. Especially, you know, while you're going up a mountain like this here. Don't you be like, it's just a small hike and climb. You will be fine. I mean, like, I did have to go for the military, right? Because it's, like, mandatory here. And, yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Like, it's really, like, what you have to do is, like, you know, we got mountains. They make use of those fucking mountains, let me tell you. And the amount of times you will go to some random bunker in the mountains and just, like, kind of chill there and do, like, shit all, it's ridiculous. So let's every other letter placement work, absolutely. I would not be able to do it this way normally because holy fuck, it would be so expensive. Yeah, like you will go up the mountains and you will like going up the mountains, damn it. You won't really have much of a choice about it. But you will be doing that. You will. In case invasion happens, yeah, this oh, what the fuck? There's a little guy. Oh no, I didn't expect the little guy to show up in my tunnel. That is something I might need to review. You know? Absolutely. The Discord's right there, feel free to join it. We actually, yesterday, we had a pretty fun game night. Serious Sam. We did some Serious Sam. And I had a blast. Like, it was so fun. So much fun. Went for all of the first encounter there. And I really want to continue Serious Sam. I want to go through some of the second encounter. Like, it's such a good time. It's such a good time. Like, I really miss Serious Sam. I haven't played it in so long. Like, the last time I played it, I think, was actually when I played on stream forever ago. Like, it's one of those really, really old streams. That people will probably have, like, trouble finding. Anyways, we're home now. We're home. Here we go. We'll be able to eat. We'll be able to survive. And let me just de-snow like one of those pork head statues right here. I know. This is... I just really like him, you see? Completely unbiased. And let me go eat. Let me go home and eat. Actually, let me go home and get absolutely drunk on wine. Serious Sam 2 on the PlayStation back in the day. Let's see. I could see you maybe thinking of the wrong Serious Sam. I can see you thinking of the wrong one, maybe. I don't think Serious Sam 2 was on the PlayStation 2. I know Serious Sam the Next Encounter was on the PlayStation. Oh, that one was the... I know the second encounter might have been on the game. Like, I'm sorry, like, the Serious Sam games, they're complicated in terms of, like, the first Serious Sam game is the first encounter. The second encounter is the second game for Serious Sam. But then there's Serious Sam 2, which is not the second game, but it is Serious Sam 2. And that one's completely different again, you know? Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, right? I think I know what you mean, though. Yeah. Yeah, the headless kamikaze just, like, running at you being like, like, the entire time. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Also, Deathroot, how you doing, by the way? Making Twitch account needed your phone number. Huh? What's up? But did you have to make, like, a new Twitch account? What happened? Or, like, did you just, like, help someone? Oh, it's going well, it's going well. I'm about to eat some mushrooms back here. Some of my very famous mushrooms that I have laying around here. We did find Borax. Kinda. When I say kinda, I mean more like we found some minuscule amounts of Borax just laying around. So we didn't really find Borax. We just like RP'd that we found Borax, I guess. It's like all the way back here, you got some very minuscule traces of it. Here's the thing. How's the grow glue coming along? How's this coming along? Grow stunted. Yes, I'm gonna water my flowers real quick. Get the smells away. Here we go. Enjoy hydration. Gotta hydrate, everyone. Gotta hydrate. No, gotta have these flowers be nice and hydrated. Yes, sure, the growth might be stunted, but you know what it actually means? They're growing. You know, stunted growth means growth, nonetheless. You understand? Like, it's not completely stopped. I'm just having some special plants that will be growing that way, you know? But again, it's okay. It's alright, you know, this is perfectly fine. It still works, you know? The greenhouse, it's real. Don't let anyone else tell you how to do. Your phone number and bank account would help as well. Yeah. While you're at it, you know, social security number, even though I don't think people use it outside of the US, I might be wrong. Absolutely. Okay, everyone, get some bones in here. That's right, listen to them, they're all so excited. Where'd the puppy go? Wasn't there like a puppy? I also gave the wolves a little painting. It's a little painting about wolves. I know, I thought I would have, like, appreciate it. Where is the baby? You think the baby might have gotten, like, buried under the snow again? Listen, it happens more often times than you think it would. Child. Baby. I can hear you! Marco! Marco! Where the baby at? Think the baby pumper might be under the snow again? Yeah. Was going to do a bit where I made a burner account name Borax Lover 2008 since I typed the title, all my homies hate Borax. Honestly, that'd be funny. That'd be so funny. Hey, you know, I mean, if it was easier to do, I would have appreciated it a bit. But you know, we can still gift a sub to Borax Lover, like 2008 or something. You know, like I feel like the baby might be somewhere around here. Like a little puppy. Mithril, do you know where the child is? Is the puppy like down here? Oh my god. What are you doing down there? Get out of there, little guy. Get out of there. Come on, hop out, hop out. You're not meant to be in the corner. Get out of there. Come on. Stupid. Little silly wolf dog. There we go. You know, again, that's home for you. That's what home looks like. That's how you know you actually did it. You made it. Alright, we're gonna smack some of this bismuthine. And answer right. I'm gonna slam it into this chest back here. Where we keep all the goods in. Anything else? We have some extremely improvised body armor, which I probably won't be needing, so that to the side, throw this away, get the cooking pot back where it needs to be, and then we can go ahead as well and make... I'm just gonna, for the time being, make one of these guys here. Because now I actually have enough linen. How much do I need again? Like, I need a 4, right? Over to make like the windmill sail. Yeah, sail. Yeah, it's 2 each. Gotcha. Get this. Nice. Nailed it. Totally. Guys, we made sails now. Cue the song. Sail. Good, committing to a... After getting good, committing to a playthrough. I mean, again, multiplayer, right? Like, if you have, like, issues, like, doing a complete playthrough yourself, which I totally get, by the way. With, like, the whole committing, like, it is quite a bit of a commitment. You know, like, multiplayer might be able to help, because then you can, like, divvy up the duties one might have, right? Currently, the last place you look is where you find very wolf pups. Yeah, apparently that's how it works. So let me tap out real quick. Real quick. Alright. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, maybe multiplayer may help. Maybe not. Who knows? After all, it's like a preference thing, right? I didn't start off with multiplayer because I didn't want, like, to get, like, a bunch of, like, freebie items you can think of it as. Like, imagine basically someone walks up to you and gives you, like, free iron gear and you're like, so how does it even work to get to iron, right? Like, you kind of skipped all the steps. I didn't want to have that happen to me. Look, I play Terraria. I know how easily it can happen. Like, they, you know, people mean well, but, you know, it's the whole discovery process. Big thing. Angled is a little better. I feel like I need to get rid of this one here. Right? Maybe? No? Perhaps? Pod? Yeah, angled gears. Just those guys are needed. I guess you can only have so many gears that are angled. I guess. We can have a somewhat scuffed then Yeah, because that's not gonna work. And that ain't gonna work. Close. Too close. Like one more. That it? Alright, I see. Okay. I get you. I get you. Maybe I want to get rid of this then. If I get rid of this also... Do you think I just need a block beneath? Yeah, must be placed on a solid block. It says literally right there. All I have to do is actually... to be honest, I'm waiting for the multiplayer to play Project Zomboid since I've decided to die 20 minutes in. Zomboid can be like that, can it? Yeah, I mean, multiplayer Zomboid's way better than single player Zomboid, right? No doubt about that. It's a whole thing. Hold on. Not working the way I would like you to. I'm gonna make you on top. Okay, guys, bear with me here. I'll make you on top. Never mind. Change of plan. I'm gonna take one of these guys with me here. As I'm like low-key freezing right now. There you go. Okay, technically I would like some more gears or angle gears. Do I need for them again? It's easy to do. It's easy enough. Because then we kind of have like a windmill right on top here. But then again, you know what? This might also do the trick. Maybe. If I do this and then just like place it up there. No. Hold on. Yeah, we got the sails, you know, everything's awesome. Wait, it's not the axle. What do I place on it? The rotor. Tool. To get a rotor, yeah, that's how you get the rotor itself. Teach me about mechanical stuff. Yeah, 20 minutes every time I play, really? With that 200 hours of that still needs to bring some. That is, yeah. Why is it just fitting? Yeah. Rock, then use axles and gears to connect to a rotor to either the top or bottom of the current to be automated. I imagine I just need another rotor. And you know what? Either way, we're gonna make a rotor real quick. Gonna make a rotor. I saw I need you. I need you. I need you, I think. I need some lumber. I need these guys. I need these guys. So, how did it go now? Make just the angled gears. Oh, and sticks. Sticks too. Gotcha. For this, and this, right? Checking again. No. You go here, you go there, and then kablamo, we got it. Yeah, just making 3 gears, because you know what, that sounds better than, you know, underproduced, I suppose. And then I can go ahead and replace this one with this, get some plywood in here, and put you wrong thing. There you go. Job's done. Alright. Need to move guys. This again. And place my tools back to where they need to be. Where I would like them to be. Alright. So. Job's done. And we're able to now get some milling. Hope. Yeah, I would need to move. And you, if I want to get the gears in place. Yeah, probably. Gear. Oh, it just sounds like I need a gear. You know, I just need a gear in place. This does not feel right. Very wrong. Okay, like, I know this is not gonna work, but I feel like they want you to do this here. You know? I feel like that's what they want you to do. Right? Now, I have a feeling that this is not gonna work with the block being, you know, the way the block is. But again, it's nothing we can't sort out, right? It's me mainly trying to see if that actually wants to work or not. Okay. So, I'm gonna harvest just a bit more snow for the time being. Because we just happen to have snow here everywhere. And snow happens to be an excellent building block as well. Okay, get you going. And get this one going here. Peace. There we go. Okay, surely this will be good enough, right? Surely. I want it to be tall enough. I want it to be it's tall enough. Okay. And we do this. Then we do that. And then I fall down. I attach this. Okay. You know. Hey, look, see? It lives. It lives. Look at that. It's spinning. And now we have like this thing happening down here. Look at that. Science. Right there. Ah, feels good, man. Feels good. Look at this. Yeah. Now we can start pulverizing stuff. Just need more 8 sails. Yeah. I mean, like, there's a bunch of sail stuff we can try, like the rotor. There's like the reinforced versions as well. 8 sail, windmill rotor, which, yeah, that requires arm plates, which we didn't have at the time, which technically I could do. Get more sails would be another whole thing that I'm just kind of not ready yet. Or just like the 3 sail reinforced one, the 6 sail one. Well, there's a bunch of variants. Yeah, like obviously the 8 sail, right? Obvious. Need the normal one, then arm plate, and some various knickknacks. Enter. Yeah, there's like different sail versions as well, which might be better. Other ones, but like, you know what they also are? More expensive. I like to think that my current sail, you know, it does the trick. It does the trick. You know? I got what I needed. You know, I got what I needed. I got what I needed. The dogs are celebrating. I am happy. You know? This is a victory. Okay, this is something to celebrate. All around the world will come here to gaze upon the windmill of the igloo village on top of the mountain. There you go. Everyone gets a bone. Everyone get. Where'd the baby go again? Did the little guy get eaten by the ground again? I swear to God if he did. Don't tell me he fell through the floor again. Oh, for fuck's sake, you. Every time, man. Every time. It's at least, you know, at least he is consistent, you know, it's the same spot. He has been consistent, you know, say what you will. I go home. I'm gonna eat my stuff up here. And then we can refill whenever we go back to the kitchen before we go back on our adventure. And then, at long last, we'll be able to go ahead and hopefully find some borax. So, I really hope so. Ignore the fact that I'm freezing to death while I'm sleeping. It's okay. It's only temporary. Only temporary death. I eat my sleep. There we go. I freeze some more in my sleep. Even though, I'd like to say, feeling pretty good about myself right now. Okay. Oh, that one hit the spot. Oh, that one did. Hey, we also have a couple more human skeleton players around, huh? Look at that. I mean, we also got the barrel chamber where we've been like doing a bunch of stuff. Let's, I don't know, add some skulls here. Just for the time being. You're just empty. Like, you're just outright empty. Let me remedy that real quick. Color is fine, love to see that. Then we got the oak chest right here. Stuff it in here. Fill the barrel. Need to make some strong tannin after all. Weak tannin, and then we got this guy who's tannin. Okay. Here, seal that up. Then I can return the oak that I happen to have plenty of. And we also had like a leather chest somewhere, right? Like here, I thought. I mean, we had like the rawhide one. I don't know why I'm keeping it rawhide. Oh, probably this is why, because like all of my the lemon water, my lemonade, probably was like completely over occupied and I couldn't like tap it in anywhere. I would imagine. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna go through with the tanning process back here, you see. Then I believe we get all that we needed. That room. I imagine we had the bronze, not bronze, ladder in here. Yeah, that's where we have the ladder. 31 piece. Again, ladder. Do I need to do anything specific with it? Out of curiosity. I can make books. I can make a glider. Leather braces. Could do with some leather braces, you know? Don't have braces yet after all. And we might as well. Right? We might as well. There we go. Baby's first bracers right there. Do they do anything for me? Not by the looks of it. But I have them now. Damn it, I have them now. The more leather recipe. And that's the braces we just made. Heavy leather gloves. Got a little warm, but not as much as the first stuff. White leather, that's white dye and leather, and bam, there you go. What about black leather? What if I happen to have black leather? We have black dye after all. Yeah, there it is, black leather. I can make thigh-high boots or a mask. I could make a mask. Spiked dog collar and bronze, copper, and whatnot. You make some dark gray books. You can make some antler mounds. Various things. We can make a dog backpack. Bunch of stuff, none of which I feel like I really need. You know, you got the actual armors, right? Like the plate helmets, which leather, chain. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's saddles and saddlebags, right? There's those things. I could make those very easily. I just don't need them right now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a sling, classic. Rocks better. Then you have the body armor made of leather, which I used to have before I stopped having it. And then you can make brigadines as well. It's just like a fuck ton of like plates, you know? Hey, I mean the brigadine's like protection tier 3 at least, right? Make you a little hungry. What's the brigandine gonna do? Nothing then, huh? Yeah, I mean, feels good, right? And we have plenty of iron ingots, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make anything out of them just yet. Like, I think I'm okay where I am right now with the items. I mean, there's the knife, right? There's the iron knife blades. I can see that being useful, maybe. Maybe the iron shovel. Dark armor. Hatch doors, iron bits, fruit press. Yeah, like, I don't know, I can see the knife being maybe useful, the shovel being useful. See those happening. But, I don't know, what do we think? We think it's smithing time? I think we might do some smithing now. Yes. Add to the fire. Fire itself. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Alright. Who's ready for some foraging? What did I do? So see how ready I am this time? Absolutely ready to do some hammering and some smithing, and I'll be like in tandem with this stuff. Oh yeah, don't worry, eventually one day we'll make the Helvehammer. Technically speaking, right, like we do have automation. Good, right, I could get a health hammer set up. I just need to see how. Yeah. I just need to see how I'll go about it, but like I could probably have that here because it'll save me just so much more time. So really, technically speaking, I should be bringing 2 more of these in. Because like the Helvehammer base, not too bad. The base is what Helvehammer's attached to. If you need to toggle directly in front of the space and the anvil, 2 blocks from the toggle in order for the Helvehammer to work properly. So it needs blocks away. What I'm getting. Yeah, it'd be like back here and be like hammering away then. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll work on that stuff, right? We'll work on it. We'll figure it out. Okay, here we go. It's heating up. And yes, we do have some hardened bismuth bronze still laying in the mold. I might have miscalculated a little. You know, maybe made a little too much of it. But oh well. Yeah, bit by bit. Just warming up. There you go. That should be fine. This thing is pulverizing nicely. I mean, let's run a bit of a pulverization test, right? Shall we? What if I like add these guys to it? Like my coarsified chunks. Is that a powder? That a good stuff? Crushed quartz, that's right, that is good stuff. Okay, first off, I'm gonna go ahead and make a knife blade. It sounds fairly straightforward. You know, what could possibly go wrong with the knife blade, you know? What could possibly go wrong with that one? Honestly, something that I just remembered I should go and get. It's the better smithing mod, because this will give me depression. You know, just like the fact that, that you keep wasting so much, like, metal here. You know? The fact alone that you do that. Like, I made an ingot, look at how much I'll be wasting. Hold on. I want to see if I can get it wrong. I just think, personally speaking here, it'd be very nice to have. You know, it'd just be a very nice thing to have, personally, and I'll try and go for it. You know? I want to try and do that. So, with that said, I think it was called the Better Smithing mod. No? Like that. Let's see. I just don't want to like keep wasting a bunch of like materials in that sense, right? While smithing, it just feels unreasonable, right? Like somebody, like a smith wouldn't waste all, right? Thing. Smithing plus, yeah. Can smith with metal bits and native stuff. Heat them in crucible at a workable temperature. Do not let them melt. Okay. Can add bits to ongoing smith project. Work items. Can smith with metal rods or bits with splitting on an anvil. That's the big one. Fix arm bloom. Regenerating voxels under the health hammer. Yeah, please do that. Always have enough voxels for an ingot. Tools. Drop broken tool head when broken. Compared to an anvil and chisel fits the crafting grid. Chisel work items can craft the yield bits on it based on voxel count. Scrape cold crucibles with chisel to recover bits or ability depends on the metal tier. Hammer tool modes. Flip work items upside down. That's also something that sounds pretty handy. I'm gonna install it. It just sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good one. Go for it. Yeah, so we'll just get smithing plus real quick. Again, just like that should be in the game already, you know? If you ask me. Just so I don't, again, I don't want to waste all of those voxels, right? I just don't want to waste all of those little things. Because like, that's like easily half an iron bar right there. They would go kaput, right? I want to do that. I want to do that. Like, that actually hurts to see. Especially with how scarce some ores might be too, right? You don't want to waste that much. I would rather, you know, install this mod than, you know, suffering. Right? Then again, I should have maybe seen first if the mod's actually, like, there properly. So check. Ah, you know what? We'll just go in. Flip. It's definitely in. Here we go. Technically, when splitting now, you see that at the bottom, we're getting like those little bits. We're like able to repurpose them now. Which sounds so good. And we can always add like those tiny bits to like ongoing projects as well. So we should be fine regardless. Okay, making now a shovel head. Look, it's just like the quality of life that I kind of would like to have. No? All things. All things. They matter. And technically I can be like a lazy bastard right now, right? Not? Ah, there we go. We just added it on top of it. I see, I see. I see how that works. Like, you don't choose where you put it, okay. Hey, that's good to know. That's good to know. Because next up, we'll be making the Helvehammer. Like, right now, be completely fucked. Normally. Under normal circumstances, this right here would be a GG. But we got bits. No, we got tiny little Twitch bits. Oops. And there is the shovel then. Now I'd like to make that, which is high, health hammer. If I may. Yeah, the health hammer head. Oh, let's see you. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things that feel like I just need 2 ingots. No matter what. You're just gonna like pound it down. Little by little here. Alright. Down you go. Down you go. I see. Do you see? Because I see. There's an issue. However, nothing that some extra bits can't resolve. There you go. See? It ain't much, but it's honest work, you see. And I'm able to use most of the bits that I just got from earlier projects here. Making this year feel far more rewarding in a way. Okay, let's see that worked out perfectly fine. Accidentally drops hammer. Yeah, and now I'm gonna just split off the parts that aren't needed. Like, yeah, we had a whole thing down at the side, but like it saves me a bunch of like hammer durability as well. Okay, there they are. Culprits. And there we go, we got a health hammer back again. See? Not a problem. And then I can always open this here up and like put the little iron bits in here. And have a good old time. And have a great rest of my life. Now, the only issue is I think I ran out of stick. There's definitely going to be something that I'll need to stuff about. For sure. Yeah, since we have a knife and we have a shovel, simply waiting, clamoring to actually be used for something. And the iron health hammer, you know, you can just go in there. Really need you per se. Give the doggos some bonos. Did the small guys not like lost in the snow this time around? And I close it. Alright. I forgot that I had this thing still in my hand. My wooden tongue. Yeah, no, let's place that back. That's important. And yeah. It's a journey. It'll be a long one. Besides, some kind of package right now as it is. Boom. Be able to be used up in here. It looks like I'm just giving myself dog food. So it's like mushrooms. Okay, and eat this one. Sounds good. Okay, starting on that side, we're gonna get our mixed herbs. Herbs and then some. Meat. You know, that should be good to last us time. Onwards we now go, unless I can make it out of a bone. No, I cannot make an iron knife with a bone grip, sadly. Sadly? You know, sadly that isn't a thing, I'm afraid. Checking on the flowers real quick. Hey, they're getting there, they're getting there. They seem to be a little bigger than they were a moment ago. Look at them. Oh! No, never mind, they're fucking dead. Hey guys, never mind, they're actually dead. They died. It's over. They're gone. Goners. You know, it was going well until it wasn't, I suppose. You know, like it was going well until it wasn't. And I was like, yo, look, they grew, they did not grow, in fact. However, it is very nice of the game to give me the seed back, you know. Very nice of the game to do that, at least. Yeah, it's about a cold, right? No, they're gonna come back. I'll make sure they're gonna come back here, alright? I'll make sure. Listen, it's okay. And this time, you know, so the flowers aren't like too cold, I'm gonna make a campfire right next to them, alright? Like, it's gonna last some time, you know? Gonna last a minute. You know, it's an imperfect solution, but you know, they'll be a little warmer. They'll be a little warmer. Guys, here, enjoy warmth, okay? Flowers of this world, enjoy the heat I provide to you by making a campfire right next to it, okay? I'll see you in, like, next week or something, bye. Listen, there's absolutely no way this could ever possibly go wrong, you know? There's no way. Like, I want to come back home and everything's like on fire, you know? It's gonna be horrible. Alright, here we go. Gonna go back to the to the treacherous mountain terrain so we can try and find that Borax. You know, we got a bit of a suspicion of where Borax might be in the game, right? In this world here, I mean. We're gonna kind of follow that suspicion and see if we can find anything. Like, again, if like all the traces that we find, like all of the evidence of Borax, would happen to be minuscule. Like, I mean, it just sounds to me like we're just gonna be shit out of luck, and there's really not much we can do about it. Gonna have to deal with like a massive dig site. You know, that's kind of what it sounds like to me. And just to make sure, yeah, Borax does only grow around like sea level now. So we wouldn't need to dig down that deep, all things considered, in the end. Like, it's still gonna be what deep there? It's not gonna be like, you know, the Mariana Trench we need to recreate. Alright guys, we're gonna go down the perfectly safe descent here. This totally safe passage, you know, back down. Honestly, going down feels a little better than going up. Going up feels a little more sketchy. Here we go. Down, down we go. Little by little. You don't want to squirm, you know? You don't want to be a squirmer when going down here. You don't want to do that. Like, that's how you fall down and die. Also, there was the halfway sign right there. So, you know, as to let you know, hey, you're halfway down. Temperature minus 12 degrees up on the ladder. Go deeper down, check temperature again then. Yeah, because, like, I want to have, like, multiple entry points and exits to my base. So I won't have to go around the mountain every time, right? I won't have to like navigate around it. And down here it's a -1 degree Celsius temperature thing, meaning, again, it's basically summer. It's basically summer. Like, I should not have to freeze whatsoever. Yeah. So. Last time I think I went up here. Yeah, that looks to check out. Fuck you. Hell yeah, guys, we nailed that. Look at that, look at that. Absolutely, absolutely nailed it. Absolutely did. Look, we can, like, even out the road a little better here. And unlike last time, this time we're not, like, completely starving as we're going up here, you know? That's another improvement we have upon the last time we were here. See, now we got a bit of extremely ghetto earthen staircase to get us across this here. See? Works just about right. You know, the way back home is a bit of a different story, but then again, it's really not a problem. We did it once, we'll do it again. I realized I still have a hammer with me. Oops. That, I bet. Oh, I forgot. Alright. Yeah, so Borax happens to be in the dunes. Just down the road, and again, I'm hopeful, right? I'm hopeful we'll manage to find anything, right? Any traces higher than minuscule, and even if not, I'm still hopeful that, you know, like, if anything, we'll find the tiniest schlep of Borax, you know, the smallest amount. Anything. We need to. No, it's not really a choice. It's up to me. We just have to. You know. Just like it was my choice to actually break my legs, but like again, the other thing's not really my choice. We just must obtain Borax. Borax or bust. Okay, going back. After that little smithing intermission that we had. No. Alright. Yeah, look, everything's starting to be back to green down here. We even got like a murder moose. Do not touch me. If you touch me, I will touch you back, and it'll be violent. It'll be violent. It'll be violent! Oh, Canada! I will kill your baby too if I have to. Well, I didn't really have to. I just, you know, just to make a point. Right. That's right. I did that. I did just do that. And you know what? My dogs will be happy about that. Because that's bones. And I love off eating them bones, you see? Besides, there's a lot of fat we got. Who would like some of that? Special raw hide. Yeah, 27. It'll last me 2 days. That sounds about right. Go eat my stew. Like, you saw it clear as day right there, didn't ya? Like, I was a victim of an unprovoked crime, as the thing charged me with malicious intent, trying to absolutely make me rapture. You know, like, you know, kill me. So there's that. It was all in the name of self-defense. Alright, like, no harm was done to me, as it should be, except for, you know, the little bump I received on the head. And other than that, you know, it's good. It's good. Okay, up we go, guys. Up we go. Sorta. At least. We'll sort of be going up here. I like how it's still snowing, but really at this point it's more like a snow and rain mixture. No, like it's starting to be spring, starting to get like those weathers now. It's yeah. Okay, here we go. By the way, guys, if you want to have different OST playing in the background, do let me know. I'll be more than happy to swap it up. I just like it to be like fitting, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, you got like Hotline Miami, but like I don't think it'd be very fitting for Vintage Story, you see? Like the Barrel Draw OST, but that's also not quite the most fitting. Okay, here we are. We are entering quarry territory. Let me do some prospecting right here, right now. I'll at it. 2 more samples and I got you. I'll deliver those samples to you, Pickaxe. Tell me, holy conch, where do I go? Decent hematite. That's about it. So if you want to get some stones, we kind of have some pretty okay chances back there, huh? What about back here? What will we get? Oh, magical conch, tell me. Okay, Citrite, Galenia, Borax, Bismuthine, Hematite, once again decent. This seems to be more like a sort place to go to. I'd be more than thrilled if we were to get like decent readings on the Borax. I'd be more than thrilled to see that happen. Will we see it happen? I mean, I don't know. I hope so, right? Okay, guys, this is an improvement. We got now very poor Borax. This is actually an improvement right now. And that's a lot of bones. I guess people fell down. Okay, we got very poor Borax. That is better than minuscule. It's actually getting warmer now. Guys, I think this might be the one. This might be the run where we find Borax. This just might be it. One more sample. One more sample. Let's see. Borax went back down to minuscule. We had like the best chances around here. Let me go north of it. Let's see if that'll change anything or not. Okay. I get some of the samples here. And again, hematite. Like, who doesn't like some hematite? I had to buy my hematite off of some random merchant. Okay, what if I go towards the mountain instead? Like, instead of further away from the mountain, I approach the mountain. Gonna be one of those mining sessions, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I go like right in here, you know? Right up to this big boy. Let's see. Hematite, bismuthine of copper and casterite. Okay, so here the borax went away again. Maybe maybe it's like a thing that's in between, perhaps? Let's try it out over here. When it's starting to rain at me. Hematite, casterite, we got minuscule amounts of gold, but also no borax here. So it's not a mountain. Mountain equals it's a little colder. So, what about here then? You know? Let's see, so we got some of that sandstone, and that's like lovely and all. More samples are needed. One more sample is needed still. Galena and borax. Okay, trace amounts of borax again. Okay, I'm gonna start harvesting the chalk rock. I don't know if that's really gonna like change the odds in any way, but let's see. Let's see. Because I hematite. Okay, so that's not it either. Okay. Like I feel like we're getting real close to it now. I feel like we're really getting close to that borax situation. I don't know, say like this rock. It's gonna be sampled. Borax is again. Huh. Because here it is very poor, right? Here it is very poor. Like, I know it's maybe a bit of a stretch, but what if we go over here and try and do some reading? I don't know, again, maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe it'll affect it in a positive way or not. Okay, we're getting, it's getting colder again. That's for sure. Interesting. Get this sample. Again, not thinking that I'll be finding too much back here, but always gonna try, you know. Let's see. Bismuthine, minuscule amounts of borax. Alright, so look, we're really getting closer to it, okay? We're getting all sorts of readings now. We're like really getting there. You can also hear a bat. Yeah, I can see the bat being like stuck on the wall. Minuscule amounts of borax again. Okay. So I take the sample from this rock here. Take this rock. I mean, it seemed like 4 might be the best so far, like 4 amounts. Yeah, very poor. Okay, we got very poor amounts again. So, very poor borax here, very poor borax there. Expecting it might be in the middle there. That's the suspicion right now. I don't know for sure, however, right? So, let's take another reading here. We'll get sanded, but it's fine. And now the borax is gone again. I get this one. I get this reading. I get another reading back here. Right? And say I get another one from back here. What now? Doesn't even acknowledge the existence of Borax. Why not? The one I just made? I want it to be as close to this mountain as possible. This guy right here in specific. I want to know more about this here. Okay, very poor Borax again. That though. Not here. It's not here. Why is it not here? It's behind me. For samples. At this point, I'm gonna dig all of this like pillar here. Like there's not gonna be anything left. Let's see. There should be as centered as possible on it. This gives me like trace amounts of it again. See? Like minuscule amounts of borax. Well, down here, yeah, it's also minuscule. Back here we have very poor, a little bit of a higher chance though. Where I am right now. Ah, it's one of those mysteries, is it not? The Borax myth. Oh, that one. This one. And I don't know, maybe this one. Okay. We got it up. We got it up in the percentages. Now, 0.21% Borax that we have found. That's an improvement. Oh, that's an improvement, alright? If I know which one of those pinks it actually is. Yeah, this one. It's suddenly back there, even though I'm all the way here. I don't understand it. Why, game, why? Why do you do this? How did I do that? Why did you do that? Why are we even here? No, just suffer. I know there might be some people suffering in Enzoy, you know, with like building. Then there's me suffering here in Vintage Story, trying to find some funny Borax. Okay, we got another reading. This time Borax went down a couple percentages. 0.13. Starting with trouble seeing the readings, yeah. Currently the best Borax reading was this one here. Absolutely. Like by far as well. Okay. So let's take another couple readings, shall we? Like in the somewhat local area. Let's see. Can I change anything? Temple is too far away. Well, fuck me then. One more. Oops. Take you. I take you. And then say I take you. I hope that's not too far. Okay. And once again, Borax became a minuscule trace here. Right. Right. Another thing we can try is get this thing here. Right. I don't know what that sound is that I'm hearing right now, nor do I care to know what that sound is. Get this thing, hoping it's not too far, and then like this sample, right? Borax, once again, being extremely minuscule back here. I would like to know if what I'm standing on right now, if that is also going to be a minuscule one or not. Because the Borax hassle, I mean... This just kind of ass. More samples. Go one more sample. And then back here. Borax 1% again. 0.21. We got this. This one's 0.21%. And which one? was another one that was the same amount. Hematite, Kisserite, Borax 0.15, minuscule Borax again, Borax, trace amounts 0.21% here and 0.21% there. These ones are pretty far apart. Why are they? Because then you have like the middle, which is like minuscule amounts again. Are we winning? I hate Borax. I hate it. Fuck this, man. Basically, I'm being gatekept by a certain ore if I want to like do some crazy smithing, right? And you need something called Borax, and that Borax thing is really not treating me well right now. How are you doing, Q? Hope your time's going better. 21% again. Yeah. They were dodging the same Borax star radius. Yeah, what are the chances if I was to dodge the exact spot where I would need to be? I mean, 0.21% is currently the highest amount, right, that we had. Yeah, 0.21% here again. So it's kind of improving with the chances. You having breakfast? Let's do here. We got for breakfast though. Want to share with the class? It's okay if you don't want to. That's fine. Yeah. So now we went back to minuscule amounts of Borax. So this is getting colder again. God. Those noises? Ah, they're like some random birds. There's just like some random birds around here, you know? Borax 14%. I'm gonna get this sample. I'm gonna get this sample. Right? Oh no, I'm gonna get this sample. It's very local, it's very small. Borax 0.21% chance. Kidding me, right? Is 0.21 the best it'll get? I mean, I'm just saying if I can get like something higher quality in here, you know, like, because basically the percentage would be nice to be a little higher, but if it isn't, then you know, so be it, right? Too far away. Sample, one more sample. I don't know, this one. A sample. Yeah. RNG mining? It's not RNG. It's like at the bottom left you see the percentage. You're trying to triangulate it basically by getting sampled. Yeah, look. We got 21. I want to try and get a reading in the middle of these, well, readings, right? That's what I want to try and do. But yeah, basically the mining here is, it's not RNG. It's basically like you're getting like the X and Y location of it, while Y, you know, like the depth, or Z I mean, won't actually be revealed to you. You're gonna need to dig, but like you kind of know the approximate spot to be digging in. Okay, we improved Borax by 0.01%. Damn. Yeah. They're trying to make leather? No, we have plenty of leather, you see. We have plenty of leather. I just use limestone for that. Or like chalk, whatever. Works perfectly fine. I'm trying to make fucking metal. You need so much Borax to make like the iron anvil. Because the game didn't tell me about it earlier. Like, I hammer away at the anvil, you know, thinking I can make myself an iron anvil, and they're like, oh, you need Borax to melt it together, by the way. You need Borax to use them. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me earlier, game? Yeah, I was a little angry. But yeah, no, leather-wise, dude, like, I mean, look at me, I'm fine with leather. I got, oh, thank you for cleaning my mouth. Let me adjust that one a little. Oh, that's wrong one. Hi, that's me, guys. Hi. That you like, yeah, making sure the tasks are, hold on, let me do a little test cleaning here, okay? We do a test clean. There we go. You see, I still haven't Hold on, let me also bonk myself to make sure that works well too, you know? Let me just like beat myself up. Yeah, look at that, right on the eye. Right on the eye, that's what we like to see here. Alright. Enough for one piece. Do you need only one piece? I'm pretty sure I need more than one. I would like... Look, when I dig, I'd like to have more than just one singular piece after I invested so much into this here, right? Like, it's... I'd like to have more than just one single thing of Borax, like, at this point. Like, I'd have at least two, right? At least two. Look, I spent way too much fucking time. Way too many resources to get just one piece of Borax. Only useful for leather? No, it's not. It's not. I literally told you what I needed for. Like, I genuinely needed to make the anvil. Like the game is actually cuckolding me. Like, it's not only for leather, it's the thing. Let's see. Oh, 21. Yeah, 0.21%, 0.22% back there. I mean, I would still like to get another reading going, though. A piece of borax for it. Fine then, fine. Jesus. Let's see. I want to get another reading, though. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It won't stop me from getting that reading. Holy fuck, what is this? I found a duck spot. I found the duck area right there. That's what you get. That's what you get for being in the way of prospecting. That's what you guys get. Raving? Yeah, they are raving. I mean, look at them. Look at all those ducks. Look at them. Look at them dancing. Interrupt the rave? I was prospecting, that's why. Let's see again, where is it? What was that one? What was my champion reading so far? 1.22%. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that one then. And, I don't know, I'm just back down, I suppose, right? Yeah. The thing is, anger on the ducks. Absolutely, you know, this is BS. There you go, I said it. Yeah, I mean, I suppose this is where we need to be. Here we go. Let me do a little more localized reading. I know Borax is like kind of close to the surface. Don't want to overdo it, I suppose, right? With how deep we go. I reckon. Then again, it said it's like around ocean level height, no? Something about like sea level, give or take. It's hard to tell where sea level is, you know, kind of living on a mountain. But yeah, I'm trying. The story seems very much like Minecraft. Hey, yeah, I mean, I suppose, yeah. I mean, you are mining a lot and you are crafting. The mines as it should be. Really? Anything? Oh, or no, it's nearby. Ray, how you doing, by the way? How's it going? We're having a lovely day so far. Yeah, the ogre's becoming a dwarf. I played Dwarf Fortress, okay? I'm not gonna apologize for who I am. I'm not gonna apologize. Feeling a little feverish. Won't get sick. Oh, nothing here. I mean, if I look for Borax or Borax, it does talk the approximate depth, making it, but like the Borax would. Yeah, I mean that. It's like how the game specifically said merchants will never ever sell Borax. Get fucked, kid. I'm like sitting here, you know, doing the little people sad emote, just being like, yeah, I guess I will then. Very weak constitution. Most of the time, I see. Again, hope it's not gonna be too bad, though. Don't get sick, though. I'm telling you not to. Huh? No nearby. Bad. Oh, like a way I can see how deep it stands. Is that like a thing I really don't. I really don't know how deep I have to dig. I guess whenever I find like another rock layer is when I can be like, yeah, I dug too deep. I'm about to like unleash the Borax on myself here. You know, maybe. Okay, let's see. Anything, anything in this place, maybe, you know. You know, maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Nope, nothing. Attempt, but not promise. It's okay. It's okay. Try and stay healthy. You know, placebo yourself into good health. Okay, then we get shale. Now, what's shale mean for me? Does shale mean I am too deep? Is this Balrog territory? Damn, dude. Oh, I'm gonna look it up. Please help me with Borax Wiki. Help me with it. Then salt put it instead of Borax. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. That's three Borax. That'd be so funny if I was to find that thing. I mean, so correct me if I'm wrong. Do I need Borax as well for like the steel anvil? If I was to make a steel anvil, or like, is that gonna be fine? Okay, Borax can be found as an ore in most sedimentary rock types: chalk, chert, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, sandstone, and shale. To break Borax-bearing rock, a pickaxe tool of tier 3 bronze or higher is required. Borax can also be found on the surface as nuggets, in appearance to quartz. It indicates a deposit of Borax-bearing rock directly below. Okay. Density search mode of the prospecting pick reports the probability of Borax remaining in the area. Node search mode principal radius, whatnot. Below sea level, Y 110 in a world with the settings between 4% and 100% of sea level's Y value. None of the traders ever offer Borax for sale. Right. Yeah. Learn more. Inventory you obtain. Oh. Not what I just read, isn't it? Yeah, game itself, pour salt into the wound. It actually would be literally the game pouring salt into my wound. I don't want to have salt in my wound. You know, that sounds like a bad time. Like, I don't want that. You know, I really don't. Okay, well, I guess shale is still, fair play. What about granite, though? I feel like granite might be too deep. Like, this is when we were actually too deep. Fail. Nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Sedimentary rock strata. I mean, yeah. Claystone, sandstone, limestone, chalk, shale, chert, conglomerate, and bauxite. As well as chalk, you have some layer of the area and. Wait, entry metamorph. Sold. Of course. Yeah, also thank you for the hydrant and the head polish. Appreciate it. Fuck Borax, dude. Just like, fuck this shit, dude. Oh, boy. Yeah, plenty of dust, you know, I don't want to get, like, miner slung. Why? Yeah. Blue Orc is getting his PhD in geology. I am most blanc. Puppy, I'm struggling with Borax. I hate it. And worm wasn't. Thank you for getting the worm. I think I'm too deep. I can't tell if I am though, but I feel like I'm too deep. You know. My magic pick is not picking up anything, so I guess it's just mine here. How's it going though? How's your vintage treating you? I'm getting like minus depression right now. Like it's basically what's happening. Like I'm just trying to find a single piece of it, right? Just one, literally just one. This is bad. Like it's bad in here. Especially because we have a 0.22%, right? 30, right? 30. Like we're covering a 6x6 radius with the prospecting pick, so we know it's nowhere near that area. I don't know. Let's see again. Yeah. You're not too deep. Sandstone and shale are both sedimentary rocks, so are host borax. Yeah, but like at the bottom, like I was just saying, because at the bottom here we had granite, and granite feels like it's too deep already, you know. Looking for the stuff. A third? I think it was the whole stream actually. Like I've been looking for it for a long time. Like I did show off my base a little. I did do some light smithing. I did make my first windmill. Windmill, I mean, not windmeal. That's probably. But yeah, no. Somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here, yeah. Oh, the third stream. Ah, right, that's what you mean. Oh, I did read it wrong. Sorry. Galena's tracer mounts. You fuck Galena. I don't care about Galena. Yeah, I mean, I looked. This is the first. I don't think it's the first. I think this is the second stream actually, because I learned that I need Borax the last stream was like finding that iron anvil. Yeah, no, this is the second one. One will block our way. Yeah, like 90% of like miners give up before they hit it big, right? What's am I doing, by the way? Welcome to the. Who invited you? Who invited you? Welcome to the Mines of Pain and Borax. Will we find it? Guys, place your bets right now. You know, run a poll. I know, I'm just gonna go up a little. I made an iron anvil instead of an instantly advanced meteoric. Yeah, I'm jealous. How do you find meteoric iron, by the way? Like, just like pick it up on the funny. Stop! I don't like you guys. Just like touching me. I don't like that. Yeah. And into Goldfork needs lead into Borax. Yeah, basically. I have about 20 ingots. Right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any meteoric, like, iron readings. Ground usually looks like auto plate. Right. That's kind of what you're looking for. Always on the surface. Okay, so it's never like a deep. Like, can you actually see a meteorite fall, or is it just like a preset, like, land generation thing? I don't know. I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I'm just being silly, you know. Maybe I'm silly. I mean, it would be cool if you could see the meteorite land too, right? And like land in your house and like try everything you ever worked for. Dimple on the ground, small crater. Interesting. Okay, you know, maybe there's not that much granite in the way. You know? Maybe if I copium, like, maybe granite layer is not that big, right? Maybe. There's some sandstone here, you know? Some of it. Oh, why is sandstone off the Borax pit? Lend me thine wisdom. Pray tell. Are my prayers about to be heard? Oh, magical conch pickaxe. No, they're not. I'm being ghosted. Ghosted right now. Spawn together with Strevivide rock. So if you ever find it somewhere, right there. You gotta find Borax even if you get Meteor Garden true. Also equal always. Interesting. I might have seen that, I might have not seen it. Oh, take the shades away, I see. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, maybe I'll see it better this way, you know? Maybe I can use my Riddick Eye Shine on Borax, you know? Lift with an iron anvil. There you go. Maybe I can see the Borax. Maybe, right? Maybe. Guys, I'm extremely high on copium right now. Like, I think I'm about to OD on it. Oh, man. Oh, this is bad. What? And what if I just really make a long line, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe here, right? Slurp. No, slurp my copium. I need this to cope. I need a copium to cope. Please. Okay, maybe if we go this direction, you know, I'm gonna make an accidental crucifix at this point, but you know, maybe God can help me finding Borax. You know, I'm gonna start believing just for that alone. You know, please. Everyone knows that God's actually made out of Borax, and like he'll reward his bravest warriors. You know, and here I'm fighting the depths of the mine. It's basically hell. You know, this is basically. Let's be honest. All right. Well, come on. Okay. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I just need moments. Oh man. So you have like minuscule amounts. We have some okay read back here. You know, like. I have like a couple of like percentages that are like 0.21%. Yeah, well, must manifest the Borax. Yes, please do. Absolutely, do some crazy manifestation. You know, like do this summoning ritual. Commence the ritual, guys. It's about time. Dude, use the forbidden arts. Bros, I only have 4 axes. Those for you are Borax. 30. If man manifest. Wololo. That's why they used to do an Age of Empires. Usually that worked there, you know, like. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna do it? Is this going to do it? I'll run away crying. Run away crying. Maybe I just need to be a little higher, you know? Maybe I just need to get a little higher, you know? 30. Yeah. Hey, okay? I'm not Ray. I'm really not okay. Please help me. Ray, please help me. I need Borax. Ray, please, I need Borax. I just need 1 piece of Borax. Just a little smudge. It's just a tiny smudge of Borax, please. You son of a bitch, go away, you bastard. I don't want you. And unless you bring Borax, I want to see you. Oh my god, dude. It's bad, Ray. It's bad. Thank you for getting the sweat and the dust away, you know, in these trying times. I don't think I need to go to this, can I? Or should I? Export 19%. Help you, sir. You can try at least. You can pretend. I'm gonna run before I literally stumble over it. Brain fart and fell into a hole. Laden with Borax. Some people just get lucky, you know. You know, baby's first time getting Borax, you really need to work hard for it, you know? You really need to work hard for the first, okay? You know what they say, the first Borax you need to earn. But like, you know, Flint. Epic. So thank you for the Flint. Yes. That's right, Flint. Just what I needed, you know? Yeah, first time really has to hurt, you know? You really need to earn it. You need to earn the right of being lucky with Borax. You can make the iron anvil, and you can never look... You'll never ever have to look back to it ever again. But yeah, like... So I know I need only one piece for the iron anvil, right? Do I need it for anything else ever again that is, like, metal related? Ever? Like, do I need it for anything steel related? Do I need it for anything meteoric iron related? Do I... Any of those? Anything? Or is it just really the iron anvil that I need in being, like, pardon the pun, blue-balled by? I don't know, maybe it's around here. If a cope. Identical to lime, soapy water. Right, so the answer is no. Basically, the answer is no then. B. Now we know it's somewhere in here, right? Okay, do you guys have any tips for how I should be mining? If you have any advice, I'm willing to take it. Because like, with 0.21 here, percentage of Borax, with 0.21 percentage here, we have a 0.22 is where we started digging down, mind you. We have basically no Borax over there, and we have a bit of Borax to that side, right? Hey Kyber, how you doing? Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. If I go over here, we had the other readings with 0.20%. So maybe I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going this way. Understand? Yeah, it's the Borax, Kyber. It's the Borax right now. It's bad. Maybe, right? Maybe there's gonna be something. Flint. Don't need Flint. All my homies don't care about Flint. Just they want to powder it, you know, then it's a little different. But like, we don't want to powder it. And I'm gonna go like to this reading here, you know, maybe something will magically happen then. No, just Flint. Flint. But yeah, how are you doing, Cabra? How are you doing? Also, how did you enjoy Series Sam yesterday? It was a lot of fun for me. It was nice going back to Sam, you know? It's been a minute after all. Which, by the way, if anyone is interested in any game nights, like, feel free to join for them. Like, it's genuinely a blast in the Discord, right? So, feel free to hop on in. We'll chill, we'll play, we can hang out. Like, you don't have to play the game either. Like, I'm not gonna hold you hostage. So, yeah. Yeah, we killed the boss. Yeah, we got him. We basically just, like, kept spamming the cannon, you know? And then we got to the second encounter. Pretty lovely. Because second encounter is probably my favorite encounter. Or for my first encounter with Borax, however. Am I right? Guys, soon, right? Soon? Do you think I'll find Borax before my tool? Shit. Bad, it's bad. Go little by little, you know, just mining our way. But I come across one of my previous veins eventually, right? 30. But yeah, if you guys have any tips for how to approach mining a bit better, hey, I'm all ears, right? Because like that Borax thing, it's getting very annoying. It's very annoying. I really do want. I really do want. Where the hell Borax would... Like, what level, you know, what elevation? Well, I partially... The deeper, the better. Except for Borax. Like, Borax is around sea level. We don't want to be too deep. We don't want to be too deep for that. Yeah, Borax 0.9%, 0.5%. We can keep going a little further. You know, maybe make a little Borax crevice down here. No? Popular strat, by the way. Everyone loves Borax crevices. Okay. Still nothing. Yeah, because if we go too deep, Borax won't spawn the depths, right? Unless again I'm being silly and misunderstood and like I should be digging past the granite that I'm seeing. Maybe that has Borax in it. Not, I mean, again, Borax. Shale, sandstone, claystone. The other ones, what is it? Limestone, conglomerate, and yeah, it does not spawn within granite. Granite is something we don't want. Hey James, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the eternal journey of Borax. Borax Incorporated. It's been 3 hours I've been looking for. Like, I found it. I just need to find it now, you know? Like actually find it. Properly. Big time, you know? Locate it. Locate vein, you know? Because we did some prospecting. We did narrow it down. Borax around here. But, yeah. I'm good, dude. My job is having me take paid leave. Pretty radical. Oh, that's nice. Hey, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hell yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, sounds like you're having a good time then compared to me. I'm just like slaving away in the Borax mine and kind of didn't find any Borax yet. One day. One day, right? Get Borax. Early. This thing. Oh. 1, 2, 6. Like maybe around here. Try it again. Get another little Borax order. Nothing. 3, 4. More than recommended, but you know what? It'll do. It's fine. Yeah. Man, it's good to hear that you're doing well. I don't know if you've seen like my little village anytime recently, but like it's coming along very nicely. Again, as you can see, I'm at the painful part of the game right now. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to hang in there. Absolutely. Right then. Yeah. Also, sadly, I don't know. Do you have Serious Sam or no Serious Sam? Because I was like thinking of like a little game night for the second encounter and like a Discord. So you know, I was yeah, it is radical. Yeah, we had a game night yesterday. We did like the first encounter, and I was like thinking of doing the second encounter. And I know you were like in the Discord, and I wanted to ask if you would be down as well. Let's see. Yeah, it is very poor. I can tell it's very poor. Clearly, it's very poor. Oh, man. The mines, they run deep. Like my Borax-induced depression. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll be back. Damn it. Doing news. It's just really bad at paying that much attention to media. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, I just think it's a neat place where you can, like, again, do, like, game nights and stuff like that, right? Absolutely fine, though. Like, I know it's not for everyone, like, the pinks and whatnot. Absolutely understandable. Yeah. Yeah, no. Don't worry. Like, I completely understand that, right? I completely understand that. Like, I'm also not, like, the most active on certain Discords and whatnot, either, and whatnot. Like, I completely understand. Absolutely. Find ball. Yeah, again, any tips? Any tips on locating this? I mean, I'm trying to do some quote-unquote strip mining. And that doesn't mean I'm actually mining and stripping at the same time. It's more like I'm stripping the mines themselves. Let me go up a couple layers. I don't know, maybe that'll yield some slightly different results. Again, maybe I'm just too deep. Deep in, you know? Have a look at all your Discord servers and the sheer number of notifications off the bat. Time to build an altar, make sacrifice. Honestly, yeah. Like with the sacrifices, honestly, we should do sacrifices. I'm totally down for that. Like some, you know, praying to the blood god or something. But with the Discords, I do know some people who have like their 99 plus messages always under Discords. I am someone, I join Discord sometimes, and I'll be completely honest with you. I tend to mute the server pretty much immediately so I don't get like spammed. Unless it's something I'm really interested in, right? 100% get that. Now, I do maybe have some notifications on like, you know, maybe like a game night or like certain ads, right? I have those on. But, like in general, I usually keep them off because it can get extremely busy, especially if you're like part of a lot of them, right? So, absolutely. I feel like my black bronze, my black bronze, Flint again, giving me false hope. I'm gonna start a hate campaign against Flint. You know, like I'm gonna start a hate campaign against Flint. You know, it's giving me false hope. The Borax mines, they run deep. Every now and then, just do a little reading. Oh, that helps maybe. Yeah, that's really nice for Flint. Really. I'm really happy for Flint. You know? I'm really happy that Flint's making it big in this world, you know? I just need one single unit of Borax. Thank you. Okay, guys, how should we design the altar? I'm taking suggestions right now. On Reddit post and several orders. Okay, yeah. What's gonna happen, I wonder? Borax is a myth. Borax doesn't actually exist, does it? It's a made-up lie by the devs of Vintage Story to keep you playing. 1, 2, 5, and 6, and then the 7th one we're gonna take a turn. Okay? Like this. Send button when I meant backspace. It's okay, it's okay. And no, like that I managed to like triangulate it more or less, but it's like getting its exact location which is trouble right now. 5. Then the 6th one with this pick. I need to go home and make more picks at this rate. I need to make more. This is ridiculous. Nothing but like sandstone I'm getting here. 5. 6 maybe. Yeah. I just wonder if I'm any the closer or not. If I'm doing this wrong or you know what gives, right? Let me also make that little shortcut so I can always like find my way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, and a 6. And was the 7th one, no? And then checking again here. Right. Damn it. You know, this song reminds me of for some reason, I'm getting invasive thoughts of Titan Quest right now. Anyone play Titan Quest in chat, out of curiosity? It's a great game. Absolutely can recommend it, by the way. 100% can. Like the handbook to what ons, what or yeah. So I did that, right? I did that, and we should be in the correct rock layer. I just don't know where exactly it is. Yeah, like we are in the correct rock layer. It should be somewhere around here. And it's really hard to pinpoint though. 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Yeah, because like I kind of thought of like playing Titan Quest on stream. Like I used to play Grim Dawn, absolute banger of a game. But yeah, Titan Quest was like the game made by the Grim Dawn devs before they made Grim Dawn. And there's apparently a second one coming out as well, which would be kind of crazy to see. But yeah, Titan Quest, I really like the game a lot. Like that's one of the OG games I used to play way back in the day. I was like one of the happiest wee lads whenever I unlocked the editor for Titan Quest. I was like so ecstatic about it because finally I could like make the levels that I wanted to see in the game, basically, right? And it was a whole thing. I was so happy, like when I had that happen. Okay, you think maybe I would need to go in the other direction, perhaps? Just like, just the thing, right? 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So there's room for improvement. We can Borax mine harder. Beef, 6, 7-ish. Yeah, because like this one has some potential still. 1, 2, 3, 7 probably. Yeah, nah. It's I know that the mine pick, like the reason I go in steps of 6 each is because I know that the mining pick, like the prospecting one, picks up a radius of 6 by 6 in terms of like the surrounding ores that you have. So that's why I usually do it this way. 3, 4. Thanks. All right. Oh, good. Okay, let's check it. Nothing. Yeah, let's go, baby. Hell to the yeah. Maybe check down here too in case it's a little lower. It was worth a look. You know, might as well. This reminds me of when I was like digging for that secret treasure that apparently exists, marked on my map, not too far from my current location either. You know, I remember when I looked for that stuff. Yeah, it's not good. It's a bad time, but like, hey, you know, still, maybe you could find it, maybe not. 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. And a 5, and a 6, and then we go in with the 7. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing here. No, just making absolutely sure this spot is fine. It is absolutely empty. Okay, and then we just go back. Like, imagine if I could just simply go ahead and find some of the surface Borax. That'd be, all my problems would be gone. All of them would be resolved in that case, you know? Mining. What? Mine at 7, maybe even 8. Maybe we feel a little spicy. Think we haven't found any of the other stuff. Flint, trace of, I swear to God, Flint. If you won't back off, I'll make you back off, okay? I haven't even had, like, the trace amounts of Borax yet. God damn, dude. This is a whole battle I'm having here, you know? I feel like I'm just digging into a mountain right now. I don't feel like this is right. I shouldn't be hitting granite. Because we know Borax won't happen in granite. There's a mountain again. You have it. There you have it. I mean, allegedly Borax would be around here, but I don't like the granite. I don't like the look of it. Just kind of go back to where we came from, you know, try and like re-merge with the path we had earlier. You know, go back on track in that sense. Right. Yeah. There should be any one of those now. Just checking above me, you know, in case there would be some Borax of... Nope. Absolutely nothing has been found. Is it just granite up there? Yeah, it seems to be just granite. It might be under a rock. Towards... Like a bit of a mountain, you could say. Yeah, this is rough. Okay, I mean, yeah, you have tracer amounts. I usually go all the way down here, right? Because of the minuscule amounts of Borax and, like, again, the very poor amounts of Borax that are around here. That's kind of like the reason I tend to go to those places. And this is the one that I took to go to. And again, I didn't find too much around here. Yeah. The lack of sunglasses disturbs you. You can always put them back on. You know? I also very often find caves very deep. I sometimes find them, you know? I find them sometimes. You know, I hope you're not too disturbed by me. I'm sorry that you... I'm sorry you hate how I look like, you know? Like... I'm just kidding. But, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the eternal battle of Borax. I don't know what I am doing wrong. Like, surely I gotta be doing something wrong at this point. We might as well keep going until, like, the picks break. At this stage. And large amounts. Yeah, we have, like, what? 24 durability here, 95 durability there. Ain't gonna last as long. Oh well. A few years, they may have changed a lot. Yeah, all I can tell ya is that Borax should be found in this layer. Somewhere in this layer. And there abruptly the music stops. That's bad. Yeah, do we want a different OST? What do you guys think? What should we go for? Like, you think we should go ahead and, like, really, like, mess with people that don't actually know this game and just make them believe Minecraft by playing the Minecraft? I think we should do that. Hold on. Minecraft OST, you know? Well, what if we do that? You know, just really mess with people a little, you know? Yeah, just get that going. Hope it's not gonna be too loud. How loud are you? Yeah, that's a classic one. No one cares about that. Come on. Give me actual sounds. I think this is okay volume-wise. Yeah. Yeah, because then I need to do one thing, which is like, not Minecraft. And let's see how long it'll take for someone to come into chat and be like, is this Minecraft? And just us being like, no, it's not Minecraft. We're like, wait, but I'm hearing the Minecraft OST, and I'm like, problem. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's a command in the game. Yeah. It is an actual command in this game here. You can do .Minecraft to have this show up. Yeah. By streamers as a meme? No. It's an actual command in the game. Yeah. Son of a bitch. added a command to it, you see? I'm just gonna like dig up like this here, to see if there's any potential ore above us, so to speak. Yeah, definitely not gonna be confusing anyone, right? With like the Minecraft OST actually playing here now. I'm sure it won't. I'm sure. Let's see. Try and go here, you know, go up a couple blocks. Going up. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. All my homies love Murlocs. they hate Borax though. Anything? Nothing. Just nothing. In this entire place, I swear, I looked it up and down, fairly thoroughly. Just nothing, you know? Just absolutely nothing here. I mean, let's see. This is what? 1, 2, 5 blocks here. I can try and start mining here as well. You know, and then 1, 2. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, maybe we can try mining here too, because we started kind of like mining fairly deep at the bottom, right? And then we're back in the surface, yeah. Well, what if we're gonna be like barely just about below the surface? You know, like just about below it. What if, right? Okay, let's see. Let's check it out. Nothing. Nothing. Well, it could be above me, if anything, it's below me right now, but we'll be able to narrow it down somewhat this, you know? Just like the pickaxe is about to say bye-byes to me, you know? That's the only problem I'm having. I know, let's mine this one here, get a little bit of a check. No ore nearby. 30.22 was enough, guys. Surely we'll still find it, right? This Borax better be bloody worth it, okay? And they better add something to make Borax more worth it, because I'm gonna have anger issues after I'm done with Vintage Story. Can you imagine, dude? Like, this is a lot of time that's being consumed by just me trying to find this little item. A lot of time being invested here. 1, 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6. Okay. Now let's see if there's anything back here, shall we? Anything at all. It's, guys, the answer might surprise you. It is absolutely nothing. Just nothing. It's a bunch of emptiness. More in my Borax. The Borax catastrophe. Well, we're gonna go back now. If it says very poor Borax, it doesn't mean there's only a small amount. It means there's very poor chance that the chunk generated some. Really? So, okay. So, okay. Right. Let's see. Oh god, Borax. Yeah. Hematite chunk with no hematite in it. No fucking way. Neighborhood said it. Yeah, because like, I'm going like across all the chunks, right? And again, some of them say minuscule amounts. I'm not really even checking those. Some of them have like minuscule here. Some of them very poor, right? And like a certain sense. Like, I know the odds aren't the best, but like it's literally the area it's in. Like, it has to be. It has to. Like, I am miserable right now. Oh man. Oh my god. I mean, again, it goes all the way there, and then it's like back to minuscule, and then eventually it just stops entirely. Like, it still says minuscule amounts of borax back here, right? It's this minuscule amount of borax back there. Like, it's all minuscule. But, like, this is, like, the highest chance I ever had, basically, to find borax. If it's minuscule, suddenly the search area extends from this down here to all of this over here, right? I mean, if this is gonna keep up, I might as well go for that one sword vein I found. Was it halite? It was like a decent halite. Yeah, decent halite right here. Pretty good chance of it. But yeah, it's always been minuscule on the borax, right? And I know it was simply like the one spot that had the highest odds of it. You know why I went down here. But yeah, it's bad, guys. It's bad. This is really bad. I need to make a new pick. Like, not even the prospecting pick's gonna be enough to like get samples anymore. And try and get some. I just doubt it. Yeah, no, this is like, well, I don't know. I feel like the thing that's probably the most frustrating about Borax to me. Like, yeah, sure, it's somewhat rare. You can get somewhat lucky and just gonna find it. You know, that's fine. I think to me it is just the fact that, like, you need to find it, right? You are required to make that one anvil. There it goes. To make that one anvil, so you can proceed to ignore it. You literally need one single piece. It's like, it's the fact that you need one single piece, right? Like, you just need one. That's probably what adds to the annoyance of it a little bit for me, you know? Oh, man. Anyways, I need to go back home. I need to make new tools, because mine kind of, like, you know, exploded now. Yeah. The one piece of meal. At least fucking Luffy had, like, friends to help him out, you know? Like, I'm alone in here, you know? I can't, like, have more people mine at the same time. All I have is, like, a couple ducks sitting here, you know? Like, they're just kind of existing. Yeah, it's, eesh. I also still found, like, there's, like, still, like, that one ancient treasure hideout thing, whatever you want to call it, right? And, like, apparently you can, like, get access to it somehow, and I still don't know how I would even get access to it, because, like, I looked around, I couldn't find anything. Like, I did not find, like, a hidden path. I did some mining and digging and whatnot. Didn't find anything. Yeah. I know really good prospecting Oreo. Okay. Yeah, sure. Fuck me up. Up with that tutorial, damn it. Really, like, beam that knowledge into my cranium. You know, man. Like, I really don't want to place it one block down, you know? I just really don't want to place it down. I wonder how the plants are doing ever since, like, I gave them a little campfire next to them, you know? I hope they're warm. I hope they're nice and cozy. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm doing it. I'm believing. I'm believing. Not in Borax. Borax is a lie. But I'm believing in this here. Yeah. This is how to turn very poor into an ultra high trace and get back to the source. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home and I'll watch it at home, basically. I'll just need to hike back to base. How warm is it? 7? That's pretty warm, actually. Yeah, that'd be actually really appreciated, because I'm just kind of like spitballing it. Like, I was kind of like going around the local area, and I was like mining it. I seen like, okay, it's now a very poor chance. I'm gonna get like some of the surrounding area a little closer to it, if the chances improve. Some of them did, but then they went back to minuscule. So, you know, I was a little lost. About that one. So, yeah, I think I could use an actual tutorial, because, like, the handbook only explains you so much after all, right? And it was like, oh hey, Copper. Literal copper just sitting there, huh? Ain't that crazy, you know? Let me just like mark this as all copper. Beautiful. Nature is healing. There we go. That up, that up. Furniture system makes no sense until you watch that, really. That bad, huh? Like, I thought I was understanding it. Okay, Minecraft, you need to chill. Minecraft, you need to calm down. Like, it was absolutely quiet, and then suddenly it started, like, blasting the music, you know? So inconsistent. Oh, yeah, right, I did need this. Yeah, I did need some sticks, didn't I? Yeah, honestly, I thought I understood what the game wanted me to do. But clearly I do not. Clearly I'm not believing enough. Clearly I'm not. Again, guys, I'm just trying to go home now. Which, by the way, for home, we now have a, we now got a new, half home. I made something. Because we don't need to use the staircase anymore. We made a stubborn access now. Stubborn access point. Yeah, I need some sticks of them. After all, should bring some home. If I may. Dancing for that one before in Minecraft. Just want to get married to like one of the villagers or something. Like what is that? Is that from the Minecraft movie? Like, honestly, I see people, like, memeing on the Minecraft movie, but, like, apparently it's doing really well. Are people actually liking it? Because the Minecraft movie actually not shit. Because, like, it looked like ass. It looks so much like ass. Like, I know people are memeing on it, but, like, people are actually, like, paying for it. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just kind of following, like, the mountainside right now, because I don't really see where I'm going right now. Yeah. I say it's still bad, to be honest. Yeah, right? Like, it looks pretty bad. I still don't understand what they try to do with Jason Momoa. Like... I am... And, like, everyone just loves the quote. Like, I've seen, like, people, like, recording, like, the movie in the cinema with their phone. And then like posting on like Blue Sky or Twitter, and just like the entire like audience in the movie was just like, "I was gonna say it, I am Steve," and everyone like yells it, you know. What movie? Minecraft. Minecraft movie. Also, welcome back. Might do it maybe. No, it's a very ghetto way of ascending here, but you know, getting over that bump anyways. Now, aren't I? Never mind. It's just, I don't think I need to go through there anyways. You know, it's okay. I don't think I need to go through that one. Like again, it's nighttime. I'm basically blind. I don't see where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of digging, clawing my way back up to where I need to be. You know what? After this, after I get home, after I smith myself some new tools, and we'll watch that little tutorial thing, we're gonna go ahead and make an actual road, you know, as to, you know, make it a little easier for us to go from point A to point B. Go. That up. Go. Alright. Yeah, so let's get that. I'd say the movie is more targeted at the Zoomers who play Minecraft now, of the old man like me who play one was barely a game. Yeah, I know. I too am a old man. Like I remember when I played it when it like what it was like in beta, I'd like to think, right? But yeah, it definitely does feel that way, like from the traders and whatnot that have been like forcibly shown to me as like some sort of like CIA torture method. Yeah, no, Like, it doesn't seem to be...
It doesn't seem to be our generation.
I mean, look, I'm happy for the game that they made it so far, but like... Okay. That just happened. Yep, no, that did just happen. I just got snowed away. I just got snow blocked. Yep, I got snow booped. Mid jump as well, so I got quite a bit of momentum there. Okay, guys, here we go. We're back on the top. Sorta. Now I can go ahead and make some tools myself as well. I was walking out with that, like, iron blade. For who knows how long. I'm making the iron knife. Same with the shovel. But actually use the shovel, you see. Okay. Getting a couple more sticks. Alrighty. I think I can see the sun all the way back there, slowly rising. Alright. Alright. It's improving now, it's improving. There. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I just need to, like, recover from, like, the bauxite fiasco that just happened, you know? I'm like wiping away some of the tears that I still had on my face from that. Okay, that just sounds like I'm listening to the Little Big Planet OST now. That does not sound like Minecraft. Not my Minecraft OST. Borax is just annoying, to be fair. It is true. I don't know. Is there like a mod to help out with that? Like, again, all my homies hate Borax. It's just simply a fact that this brown coal. Oh yeah, right. I don't have a pick. True. I forgot. We just try coal. Brown. Coal. Was there the prospecting works? It shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, that's right. Let's have faith. Let's have faith. Not lose our way. You know? We believe. We believe in here, right? We believe. So let me get rid of all of this silly little sandstone that I just don't need whatsoever. My inventory. It's not like I won't be getting any more of it sometime soon. Littering? It's fine. Stone gets eaten by bacteria. It's okay. I'm not even trying here. Like, it's like, I just need to get past this here. I don't have a pick! Oh, man. Every time, it gets me. It gets me every time. I'm like, I'm just gonna mine through it. And I'm like, oh, right. There was a thing, wasn't there? A thing happened, no? I think this might be why I ascended once before, maybe? Not too hard. Easy are two pretty different things, though. I'll take not too hard from just, like, CBT difficulty instead, you know? Like, I'd like my, CB to not be T'd, you know? I like that. And currently Borax has been giving me plenty of stuff I didn't want. So I'd love to remove the T from that. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. We're gonna get this. We're gonna just go up on this little mountain thing. And then I'll actually make some logistics happen. I hope. If not, then I'm sorry I lied to you accidentally. Yeah, sure. With the ice. Ice is very easy to dismantle and remove. Take it. Oh, as ghetto as this path here might be, it fulfills its purpose just fine so far. There we go. We're basically up on the top now, you know? We're basically on the top. I mean, I'll just have to make a couple ladders, you know? And yeah, sure, I could make a couple letters already, but like, I want to make them from the actual entry point, you know, property. So we have them somewhere like easily visible and whatnot. There's just some. There you go. And remove that. Why avoid mountains? It's, you know, perfectly understandable. At least now I see where I need to go. I need to go to that beam. Right there, the sky beam. I think this is actually the place where I was, right? This is the actual... Yeah, this is the actual area that leads me home. This is the actual one. But yeah, mountains can be tough to navigate for sure. But then again, I can complain because I live on top of this thing. And that's an actual mountain. Like that's a mountain proper. That ain't a mountlet like we have here. That's mountain and goblin. Honestly, I can't be bothered to fight the goblin or the skeleton guy back here. I'm gonna keep on going. Yeah. I'm just gonna go climb up, you see? Alright guys, enjoy the newly installed Ascent. I'll put on my shades for this one as well, you know, so I don't get blinded by the snow. I usually do maps with ocean so I can build ocean sites. Yeah, I kinda fucked up. I thought it would be like an ocean in general, but turns out by default there's no ocean in the game. So I would really love to remedy that in my next playthrough. Like I would love to have more ocean in it. Or any ocean to begin with, because like the boats seem to be fairly in depth in this game. Like there's a lot of like boat variety, naval stuff, and there's like a black powder mod, so you can get like flintlocks and cannons. And before you know, we have like a pirate RP server happening right there. If you use Rivers mod with Ocean World setting, it is really nice. Can you like get some deltas accidentally that way, or like the rivers merge with the like halfway up there. We're getting there. Little by little. Little by little. You know, something relaxing about ascending. Out of this down there. Captain Archer, I've been playing on a with him and we had Ocean Rivers. Alright, you really... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that too, right? Besides, again, it would have more of a reason to have a boat, and it would be very much different from what I'm doing right now, living on top of a mountain like this here. So there's that. No, it is pretty nice. Again, like I can still see myself like hosting this after this one. I can see myself. I know, like. I still want to do a desert run with like the mod that requires you to stay like hydrated. So you know I have to actually drink in the desert and it's not going to be like a freebie. Because right now I feel like the desert would be just like easier in general because winter's not going to affect you. You know, daytime might be just fine. You know, you're just going to chill. You're going to have a good time. Depending on how far south you are. And yeah, I want it to be like the first thing as well. I know that like plants don't grow if it's like too warm for them. They're just gonna die. But yeah, still. Like I don't think it's that bad. Yeah. Can damage your crops? Yeah, it can. But like really, like one downside and that's about it. Like you won't have to freeze. Food seems to be plenty. Well, if you hunt, I guess, right? I wanna do like a proper desert thing. Not only will it be like visually different, again like the hydration thing could be interesting. Gotta keep ourselves cool somehow as well. You know, like all of that stuff. I kinda would be interested in that. I just don't know if I wanna do it for the server too, because like I don't wanna force people to get like a hydration mod. Because I kinda just wanted to like experience that stuff, right? So yeah, we're gonna go at it a little more casually. What happened back here? Huh? Why is that block missing? Dune RP on Vintage Story? I mean, I mean... Oh, hey, look, it's actually still burning. Wow, that's crazy. Look at that. I don't think it's really doing anything for the flowers, but still. It made me feel good. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do the watering instead, actually. Very awkward. I meant to do this. Yeah, no, again, it'd be interesting, you know, like, and then you, like, read someone, you give them water, and it's gonna be, like, a whole, like, sign-off, hey, like, I get you covered, don't you worry, you good? You can drink water, this means we're, like, best friends right now. Caves of Cut RP, basically. There we go, let me just, like, piss on all the crops, there you go, looking good, looking good. Alright. Back up to top. Easy. This. Broken black bronze prospecting packet. Oh, yeah, right. That's right, with the smithing plus mod, tools won't actually break like this. Yeah, that's convenient. You know what's not convenient? I don't think I can actually repair that. I don't think I can. Like... See if I can do something with... Oh, it's... Look, I don't have black bronze. It was a bought item, okay? I bought that one. Hey, doggos. How you doing? I got some bones. Can't you get one? Ari, Niffy, Chimley. Little guy who I don't know the name for, so I call him, John Dog. Be there for now. We got Death Lord here, and we got Consort the Second. Here, put that in your mouth while you were, like, howling. Oh. Yeah, the barrel glue should be fine. Have some mail and whatnot, which I'm trying to throw away, you know? This is not working, is it? Okay, we'll just have to deposit off at the old school way, then. I stand on the side of my house, and I just chuck stone down, you know? I just litter the mountains, you know, I cause like a bit of a rockfall. Enderman. Alright, yeah, we'll get some fat. Just to, like, grease up some gears, maybe. Fixing now. The bones. I put this away. This away. Those. Money. Light. Knife. I put a knife. There we go. Look at that. That's 5 hide. Right there. And then we can also take the baby moose. It's still a lot of hide we're getting, you know? All things considered. Pretty solid. Yeah, we got a raw rat meat. Okay. Littering! Littering! It's okay, it's okay. The mountains, they will assimilate it. Don't worry about it. Rawhide hue. Like in there? I think I need to fill up my funny bubble baths here. I know, I feel like I need to fill them up a little. Then again, we have the same thing on the opposite side too. I came prepared. I'm ready. I'm like ready to do some like letter getting. That right there was 20 letter. That's a lot. Don't hide too much. No, I will hide. I will hide a lot. See, like, we have 49 ladder. Like, it's really not for that. It's just like this little piss stain that I need. this little... No, this little thing I just need to fix up. Horrible. Actually, horrible. I feel like they're just being mistreated here. Okay. So, go away and suppose. Oh, we're gonna munch some. So we can have like two dosages of food. As I put some of the rat meat that is kind of spoiling already in here. Actually, I think I'm gonna do some partially spoiled, hefty red meat. And, well, the rest, I'm just gonna spoil in peace. Yeah, it's gonna be powerful, you know. It's gonna be a powerful that will, you know, get cooked up. Extremely potent. See? So strong, in fact, that the gods themselves will be asking for more of it. Also get 6 servings. Get 6 plates ready. There you go. Just like most of these, you know, they're like fine. Good. And 20 days for the bushmeat to be long time. Speaking of, it is April! Oh, hey, look at that! Look, we're getting closer to the actual 15th now. Going steadily. Yeah, so while that is cooking, I suppose we might as well go ahead and do something. Anything of the dark kind, you know? Dogs. They only okay, I was about to say they only stick up to 50. A little more than that. Prospecting and normal pickaxe. That should be fine, actually. Meaning I'll just use a wee bit of ore. Or coal, rather. There you go. That should be good. We don't want to waste too much of it, right? Just a tiny bit. Yeah, we even have this thing to get some quartz processed, you know? What do we need for steel, by the way? I'm curious. I would actually like to know what is steel making like? Steel making. Okay, scorching hot ovens around telltale signs of industry. The earliest form of steel, blister steel, requires the construction of a cementation furnace. It was used to slowly enrich iron with carbonization. Building a cementation furnace requires around 65 blocks of refractory bricks, which come in 3 different quantities. 3. Each year is more robust against heat damage than the last. Need refractory brick ratings and iron door, but 2 stone coffin sections and coffin lids. Either granite, andesite, basalt, or periodite is a 3x2 flooring, and yeah, basically make a massive furnace. Yeah. Fill the stone coffin up with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. Then dig out the empty space 2 blocks below and stone coffin section. Place 2 piles of coal or charcoal. Yeah, to light the furnace. To build a small retaining wall so that the coal doesn't fall to the side while piling once it is ready. Ignite the coal piles. Okay, then you can make blister steel. You work an iron anvil to create steel. Create an iron anvil by smithing 2 bottom halves. Bronze anvil. Wait, what? Iron anvil by smithing the bottom and the top halves on a bronze anvil. Yeah, I did that. Place the parts on the ground, top of each other, and some flux in between. Hammer a few times to create the iron anvil. Yeah, so the flux, right? The flux. Is really no alternative? Like, does it have to be Borax? Flux, you know? It's the only one? Why do I see emperor penguins? Taxidermied male. I guess I can do some taxidermying whenever I'm done here, you know? Ah, you son of a gun. I'll look at the tutorial soon enough. Table area, indicate your tune clockwise, click left just put it here in your left hand, have your right hand holding here. Wait, from the gear to you, but here and some health. Yeah, I mean that's like fine. I didn't really struggle with them. I just thought of reading up on it anyways because I never really did read up on it properly. Okay, so yeah, we got a hammer, we got all we need. Gonna be waiting for this back here. We can make the halve hammer as well and whatnot. It's gonna be a good time. I just want to make a new pick and a prospecting pick. This time both will be made out of iron, not just a normal pick. I do like how the igloo, you know, like, shaped up. Like, I like the fact that this actually, like, this entire thing, it actually functioned, you know? Like, At first I didn't think the game would allow you to do this, but it's actually very lenient with that stuff. With how to igloo. It's like surprisingly lenient. Okay, now we got some working temperatures. I'll just make it a little warmer for this right now. And then we should be... Oh, look at that. Oh, we even got like the blacksmith song playing. Whatever this is right now. Oh, nice and hot, you know. Look at that. Well, first of all, pickaxe head, my beloved, time to make you. Is it just me, or are like those Minecraft songs just like... Am I the only one who doesn't recognize them as Minecraft songs? I do not remember hearing this song ever. Well. Up you go, my little voxel. And then we're basically already done with the pick. I need you to go down a little. It sounds more like Northern Journey than Minecraft. You can view it as a compliment. Getting my little bits of iron. So we're not like wasteful like we used to be apparently. There. Cool. And next up we're gonna get ourselves, not the scythe, gonna get the prospecting one. Where is that? Iron hoe, knife blades, nails, blah blah blah, prospecting pick head. Thank you. Okay. You up into this side a little. And you just move this one to the side. And that's the pick. Yeah. I play Minecraft Pocket with my daughter in the last 5 years, so I don't know any decent Minecraft stuff. Oh, I mean, it's been forever I played Minecraft as well. Last time I played Minecraft, it actually turned out not to be Minecraft. Looks over at the top left thing. Yeah, no, basically, the last time I properly played Minecraft, I believe, was when I was actually hosting a server. And the server was basically RLcraft, but it's actually a little more fun. It's fun RLcraft. There we go. Just burn your hand a little, you know, happens when something happens. Turns out steel's not the only thing blistering. It's my fingies as well. And then we go here again. We reincarnate the tools. And now at long last. That sounds about right. There we go. Snap them right in there. Welcome back. Prospecting and pick. Mining pick. This time I won't forget about you. Right. Yeah. That's right. We're cooking some food, aren't we? Close the door behind you every time. Always close it. Fuck me. Actually did not happen to have enough firewood on it. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's so awkward. Oopsie. Right. Yeah, you had to see that. I'm just gonna, like, drink some wine instead, you know? I'm just gonna get drunk. And I think I'm gonna get a little drunk here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, guys. Gonna go sleep. Drunk. Hopefully the food will be done by the time we wake up. And, yeah, then we can go and look at a video, right? To see how to get Borax like a real pro. And, hopefully we'll then find Borax. And if we still don't find Borax, guys, I am really sorry, but I think I'm just gonna cheat it in. Like, if I still don't find Borax, then I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna cheat. Like, it's I just need one. That's it. Literally. literally. Cut me some slack. Please have mercy on my soul. I cannot. Guys, I cannot. Like, if we'll still don't fight it by the time, like, the other iron tools we have break, I think it's over. I think it's actually over then, you know? Oh shit, you didn't finish cooking by the time I was sleeping? Really? Weird. It's only 34% spoiled use. Basically in pristine condition at this point. 5 hours. We could cook the ribs. But you know what? I think I'm gonna treat my doggos a little. I'm gonna give them some spare ribs and whatnot. My puppers will love the ribs. Oh, I think I started eating it. Oh, yeah. I definitely ate the ribs. Definitely just did that myself. You know what? Let's do it again. Let's just eat another rib. You guys want some? You had bones. Here, just have it in the snow. You guys, you'll manage. Yeah, just don't fight. Okay, just don't fight. No food. No cooking. That is one powerful right there. Get a flame back up. One spare ender. It turns out that red meat hefty takes a lot. Okay. Yeah, and then, guys, once we get summer around again, we can go ahead and start, like, dealing with wine again. You go in here, right? Yeah, we can, like, equalize the barrels a little, you know? With that. You know, maybe we can even make some brandy. Hold on. Distillery. If we were to do that, right? Fermenting the raw material, a barrel. Yes, we did that. Honey, flour, and whatnot in the water. The result will be either wine, ale, or meat, depending on the raw material. Next step to process distilling. This you will need a boiler and a condenser. If I was to make a boiler, it's simply copper plates and lead solder bars. You know, that's reasonable. I can do that. Guys, we can make some moonshine here sooner or later. It'll be crazy. You think wine's crazy? It'll get even better from there. Just you wait. Okay. Surely this is enough temperature lingering there to finish actually stew. I mean, we got some hefty stew cooking right there. About as hefty as all the other ones we made back here. Those are all red meats. Yeah. Let's see. It's about to be done cooking, guys. It's about to be done cooking. And then we can watch the video on how to prospect like a real mad lad. Can't wait. Alright. It's about to be done. It's about to be done. Come on, stew. Come on, stew. Any moment now. That little bit you'll manage. You'll manage that little bit. You'll manage that. There we go. I never stop believing in you. Beautiful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bunch of very nice food that's only partially spoiled. You know? It's only partially spoiled. It's like just partially spoiled. You know? Going to finish it, so it's okay. You know, that's fine. It'll keep me nice and warm. Now let's up that video, shall we? Pull up the link. So let's look at it together. It'll be shall we? I need to enable this one. Let's see what he has to say.
2,700 units.
Oh, okay.
Suffice to say, you're going to need more than a few bits and pieces of copper scattered from
yeah,
a pond,
you would.
which you can switch between with F. To take a density search reading, break one stone block, move over a few blocks,
Yeah.
take another,
Yeah.
and then repeat a third time.
Okay.
The readout will show in the info log.
Yeah.
Density search will give us a readout of 3 things. 1. It shows us all of the ores that have a chance of spawning in the
It
chunk.
does. Yeah.
2. It shows us the chance that this has occurred during terrain generation.
Right.
3. It shows us how much of the chunk will be ore if it does spawn.
Okay.
The higher the
Okay.
number, the better. But don't get hung up on it too much.
I did totally
Real
get hung
important
up on it.
information is the adjective here.
Totally got hung up on
If
that.
there is an ultra-high chance of an ore spawning, even
Right.
if the amount that is likely to be there is pretty small, relatively speaking, that does not matter. What matters is that it is, in all likelihood, there.
Yeah.
It's important to remember that density search does not actually detect real ore. It only gives you statistical
fake ore.
facts about the area you're in. Still, it's extremely reliable if read correctly.
Right.
The
Right.
second mode is node search. Node search will actually tell you if
What am I hearing? Are we? Yeah, one of those weird micro discs playing right now. Anyways.
within a set radius around the block broken,
Yeah,
an
yeah,
ore
yeah.
is present. It will also tell you how much ore there is within that radius.
Yeah, no ore
Because
nearby?
it does not detect the entire cluster of ore, you can
There's,
use
like,
the
trace
amount
amounts, I
displayed to
imagine?
determine if you're getting closer or further away from the
All
ore.
amounts, and then, yeah. Okay. Dim amounts, closer, high amounts,
By
and
default,
whatnot,
when you make
yeah.
a world, this mode is disabled. You can find the setting here in the world generation settings. If you forgot to enable it and have
Oh,
already
that's
generated
handy.
a world, it won't show up in the menu, and you will have to enter this command,
Oh god, that's
which I will also
horrible!
put in the description of the video.
Why would you not have that
When
on?
entering the command, enter an
That's
integer
evil.
between 1 and 12
That's
to
fucked
define how
up.
far the flint lying just
That's
below
fucked
the
up.
surface.
Game's actually
Part
evil.
2. Chasing ore.
It's evil. I think that's the important one,
Prospecting
no?
is not about wandering out at random and stumbling into a massive ore field. It's a logical process of finding trace readings of ore and
Right.
following them to their highest concentration.
So how
If
do I
we
do that?
imagined every chunk and its ore content as a heat map, it would look a lot less like this. Random chunks, some with no copper, some with a little, some with a lot,
Yeah?
and more like this. A central hotspot of the highest ore concentration with steadily
Right,
cooling
right,
tendrils
right.
branching out.
Okay.
Your goal as a prospector is to hit one of these weak little offshoots and chase it back to its source.
See,
Take
That-
a reading
that's
and
something
make
I
note of
didn't
whether
know
the ore you're looking for has
at
a
all.
presence. If you get anything other than high or ultra high, pick another direction and move about 80 blocks north, south, east, or west and take another sample.
yeah, that's
If the
kinda what I
results stay
did.
the same or go up, you're on the right track, and you should continue
Right.
moving in that direction, continuing to take readings.
Yeah? Kinda doing
If
that
the
too.
reading goes down, you need to return to your last reading,
Yep,
pick a new direction,
I was
and
doing
move
that
80
too.
blocks that way.
sure.
If you patiently follow this process, you can
Yeah.
find the highest concentrations of ore without potentially
no,
wearing
that's-
down
that's
your pick
definitely what I was
collecting a
doing.
bunch of stone. Not every ore field is guaranteed to lead to a reading of ultra high 99%.
I
It's
figured.
not impossible for certain ores to bottom out at decent or even as bad as minuscule.
Oh
But
no.
with copper, it is almost always possible to find an ultra high.
Yeah, I think he said all I need to know, by the way. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that is pretty much like the stuff I've already done. Like,
Continue
again,
on with.
like, all of the notes around the one that I wanted to get was pretty much minuscule or very poor, right? So that's
where
that.
the copper continued to rise but remained to head south
Yeah,
and found a
that's
reading of
fine,
high
that's fine.
copper.
Yeah.
Continued a little bit. They may
Locating
have
the
a
ore.
slight tilt, but they're undeniably still far wider than they are tall. This means that
Of a
vertical
copper.
shafts punched down have a much better chance of hitting the disc than horizontal tunnels.
Yes,
In order
makes
to
sense.
find
Yeah.
an ore deposit with the most efficiency, we will deploy what I like to call the soda cracker method.
Not a soda cracker.
The soda cracker method is a method of systematically searching a chunk for ore by making evenly spaced vertical shafts.
Right.
Unfortunately for now, if you don't want to risk dropping into a mine full of drifters, you will have to make a spiral staircase, which is 3
Yeah,
times
that's kind of
slower.
what I did.
Penetrate down to the mantle, and as you go, switch your prospecting pick to the node search mode and
Yeah.
periodically take a sample.
Definitely what I did.
If your pick detects even trace amounts of ore, carve into the rock in any direction and see where the reading gets stronger or weaker.
Huh? Huh?
Methodology, you are sure to either hit or come within detection range of
Yeah.
ore.
I mean, that
There
checks
are
out,
some
right?
additional miscellaneous pieces of advice I couldn't fit in smoothly, so here they are.
Skipping!
Right now, you don't have a
It's okay.
saw, but when you do, you can craft a bucket. The bucket allows you to make water columns to descend straight
Sure
down.
does, yeah.
You can make the occasional air pockets to recover in as you descend,
Uh-huh.
which also give you a good place to take a pro-pick reading. On top of that, while torches are a good cheap optionality will reduce. If it drops low enough, you could risk forcing the spawn of some really nasty nightmare drifters.
Hey,
So be sure to leave
it
before you get below
never-
40%
Never
or so.
happened
No
before, so
blocks
that's
and
fine.
no means of getting back up out of
Yeah, so like, yeah. Basically, most of the stuff... Nice game capture. Most of the stuff I've already done. Like, I'm actually pretty good at doing the things without having been told to do those things, right? Which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a game of autocall. Yeah, no, like, I guess I understood it fairly well then. Like, it's... The only real thing I learned here is, like, his soda method. Like, it's... well, I think we won't get rye anytime soon. Thanks. But hey, look, horseradish is coming along nicely. Yeah. Just unlucky? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I did follow the crops to, like, their basic highest value. And it does seem to have, like, capped out on, like, not that high of a chance. Because, like, over here, right, you have minuscule amounts. You have minuscule amounts, you have minuscule amounts, right? Still minuscule back here as well. And then we had, like, none at all. And then we hit, like, minuscule amounts and also, like, starting to get some very poor readings, right? And so I kind of was, like, more focused on this area. But if I go too far on the left, oh, that, then was, like, minuscule again. But, like, the percentage also wasn't higher whatsoever. Like, that's why I kind of mined in this area where I did mining, right? So, yeah. Naturally talented. And what can I say? Kind of throbbing brain, you know? And it currently tells me to go to sleep. Not in this end. But yeah, no, it's yeah, it's a whole thing, yeah. Yeah, no, I know you won't. I know you won't. Like, I knew that before that you won't get ultra high. Like, you get a couple ultra high ones, but yeah, like it's basically just confirming what I thought was true. In that sense. Spoiled, are we? The amount spoiled. It's still food. But yeah. Yeah, nah, it's a whole thing. It's still a miserable process. We know that ultra high is in your heart, yeah. I mean, imagine if I found, like, the Borax right here and so, like, the quartz bits. Now, imagine if that had happened just now and I'd just be like, looks at clock, realizes wasted so many hours to find this. I think I actually would get, like, an in-game depression. All of that wine I'm having, yeah, that would be all consumed then. Interested in the video, but orders values. Yeah, he did mention that. He did mention that. That is actually a useful feature. I mean, he also said, like, the fact that, like, the prospecting pick doesn't come with its, like, funny mode here by default, which is psychotic after deaths. Like, what the hell, man? Like, what do you mean it's not a default feature? Like, that's messed up. That's evil. That's just evil. What the hell? Guys, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Look. all the way back there. Growing stronger, little by little. You know, today's the day, though. Today is the day. Guys, we're gonna clap some Borax cheeks tonight, okay? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it one single piece and maybe some more just to, like, you know, be able to say we did it. You know, we did it. We walk away from it. Never look back to it. I can take a nice relaxing bath in the game. Preferably, you know, find a hot spring, but, you know, I haven't seen one yet. And yeah. Yeah, it'll be fantastic. You know, it'll be absolutely fantastic. Everyone's gonna be having a great time. Everything's gonna be awesome, you know? It's gonna be great, you know? Fantastic. I was looking for iron and eventually found it under an ocean, and the highest chance had no iron in the chunk, but very strong tongue had. It's just orangey. Yeah, it's kinda annoying though. I mean, I was like trying to dig for salt, and what did I find? The biggest iron vein that I have ever come across. Also the only iron vein I have ever come across. So there's that. So yeah, I just happened to come by chance, even though I did intend to go for salt instead. We don't have a glider? Yeah, the glider needs me to have like some weird recipe. Like the glider. Because you'd have like the schematic. Because you have the schematic to make the schematic. It doesn't make sense to me. That was schematic, and with the schematic there, then you can make the glider. Like, that'd be actually really huge for me. That really would be massive. Fuck, what the fuck? Did I just get attacked by a corgi or something? What was that? Goblin dog. Comes from one of the story dungeons. I don't even know what the story dungeon would be. You know? I have never come across a single one of them yet, I feel. Again, like, the best I've done so far was find a map that tells me of a hidden entrance. And I proceed to never find that hidden entrance, ever. So, sort of sad. Oh, that reminds me. I did find a thing. Yeah, I did find a thing. And it's actually... Where is it? It's up north. It's the blue thing. Funny teleporter device. I should be going to that one after this, maybe. Yeah. Can't come across story dungeons. You get a quest from the right type of merchant. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you know. I didn't even know they give you quests. Yeah, I've been going through the game, 50-hour plus save, and now I'm learning they actually give quests. Not just waiting. Crazy new discovery detected. Well, hey, the more you know. The more you know. I feel like this is a call all command from Voices of the Void situation from here. History is repeating. Okay. But yeah, that's a thing for some other time though. Like, the glider would be nice for sure, seeing that I live on a mountain, right? It'd be extremely handy. But whatever. Yeah, like the game, I don't feel like the game tells you at all, right? Like I'm not being silly. Like, that sounds extremely important, you know? It sounds extremely important to know. Nation is deleted, right. So it's like kinda there, but not like fully yet, basically. I know, it sounds like an extremely important thing to actually know about, you know? Yeah. Like, the game also doesn't teach you about how to mine, like, full blocks, right? Like the, if you want to get, like, a pure granite block, like, how do you do that? Well, it turns out you need to mine every single block surrounding the granite to get that pure granite block. Or you just get, you know, stone. That's something I got hung up on as well. Like, some of you might remember that too. And I was like, How does it work? Am I being gatekept by that now? Like, what the fuck? Because, like, obviously the Minecraft logic of putting it in a furnace won't work, because the furnace works a little differently. And whatnot. So that's a whole thing. Yeah, no, it's a lot of things it doesn't teach you, and some things, you know, it should be teaching you. It's like, I don't know, kinda important to know, you know? Yeah. When the game decided to place down one single, like, chain of Borax, you need to make your iron, like, anvil, and this shit happens here, you know, like, this is ridiculous. Like, it's... I vote to make Borax more abundant. That is my vote. And use, like, anything else as, like, a flux, you know, like, alternative, right? Like lime, maybe. I know it's not the same, but, you know, would have been nice. Would have been nice. Yeah. Wood. Right. Welcome to Vintage Story, where we discovered that merchants give you quests, by the way. I did not know that earlier. So, I don't blast. Welcome. Like that in the game? Yeah. Yeah, that's the fucking unhinged. Right, so. How to make charcoal? Yeah, at least that the game tells you, right? Like coke and that the game tells you. Other thing doesn't. Borax very poor. Borax became minuscule. That's why I stopped. Borax, not even Borax anymore. Very poor Borax. Again, high percentage, and then you got to the place where I was at the absolutely highest percentage. But yeah. Oh. Sorry, I didn't expect, like, sudden beats to play here, you know, like... Yeah, it's going up... Oh no. No! Like, it seems like it, right? Like, it kinda peaks at 0.22%, but then it became minuscule again when I went north. And, yeah, it just kinda stayed minuscule. And then eventually it got, like, completely, like, removed. So it was going up until it became minuscule again. And went down again, you know? It's not Minecraft, by the way. Minecraft. Like, I can do another reading, see if that maybe changes anything, you know? Get, like, that little bit of information going here. Okay, what we got? We got minuscule traces of Borax again here. So it seems to, yeah, it seems to have been kind of peaking back here, right? Like, I can check up on the mountain here, sort of. Yeah, I might just have a bad region, you know? It is completely true, right? But, like, the thing is as well, where do I go, though? Like, I literally have no other place where I have found any Borax at all. This is the only place I've ever found Borax on the entire map. Mind you. So, yeah, I haven't seen Borax have a chance to spawn, like, ever before. Just double checking so I'm not, like, spreading misinformation. But, yeah, no, like, I haven't really found any of it ever before, so where I'm right now, we're genuinely my best odds of it. Borax, Borax, is basically a little pit stain that, like, can go screw itself, what it is. In other words, it's basically a tiny ore that uses a thing to, like, weld iron together, basically, so I can make that stupid, like, iron anvil, and that's it. I just need one Borax. You can use it for tanning, I guess, and that's about it. But, yeah, it's an absolute mandatory, you know, thing, and it's driving me a little insane. Not gonna lie to you. But, look at this, right? I dig down a little. Get a reading, not like I'll expect too much. And nowhere nearby. Because, like, in this area here, you had, like, Borax minuscule, then you had, like, very poor Borax, and then you had, like, more very poor Borax happen. You know, being hated by streamer. Yeah, Borax deserves it. Absolutely deserved, by the way. Deserved hate. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, at this point, I don't mind just spawning it in. You know, like, at this point, I don't even mind spawning it just kind of in, so I can have my peak. We can look for it a little more. I just don't know where else I would find it. You know, like, it's bad. But yeah, basically, yeah, Borax is like a thing you kind of need. Quick information, we already read it, we already have all the... Somewhere in this layer that I'm in right now. There might be a chance it spawned here. Probably, maybe. And, yeah, we're just trying to find it right now. If we find it. I keep finding flint. That though. But like, yeah, we already read the wiki stuff. We looked up most of the things we can look up. And I don't know, man. No luck so far, you know. Absolutely no luck. I spent all my luck in Monster Hunter, you see. That's just why I get like all the pieces I needed every time. And the Vintage Story is the game where I go to loot all my luck. And that's where my luck goes to die. Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, nothing nearby. I mean, like, I'm going from chunk to chunk as well, right? Like, there's, like, multiple chunks that have, like, a minuscule chance as well and what. And, name it. But, like, it's a rough competitive business, man. I even found chalk, you guys. I even found chalk. Imagine if chalk could be used to make, like, a Borax replacement, you know? That'd be cool. Nothing nearby. Taking chunk borders that would make it more thing. Could be. I mean... Well, either way, like, it should be like this general area where it would be inside of, right? Like this general area. But, Hey, look. First bank. Like those mines that we are in. Dig down. Down to. I don't know if it's gonna be any different or not. That stupid flint again. Like wireframe, like when up top to see. Let's. And then I can go to the top side basically, and I'll see it better. So to understand it. Enabled it. How do I tell the chunks apart though? Okay, I see how. Hey, you know what? Yeah, no, that wasn't there before. Right. Okay, so it's within this chunk, basically. One big guy. There's one chunk. Yeah. Totally a chunk. It is totally a chunk, for sure. Okay. So, I take the reading within the chunk. You think I should just stay in the chunk, basically? To get like the most accurate readings? I mean, I imagine so, right? But because this is minuscule again. A different chunk here I am in. I don't really expect chunk. But You know? Might as well try, right? No, that'll go. It's a lot of earth. Far more soil in between me and the stone than I expected. I get this. That way you can check how it changes chunk to chunk. Yeah, I don't know, but it is how I did it. Okay. I'm a chunk, not a chunk. So good. We like our chunks. From the chunks. Okay. Halite, borax, very poor borax. Okay, so like run it by me again. What you're saying is like your way is basically going from one chunk to another chunk, and seeing how it like changes depending on that. Because we still have a very poor chance here, and this is technically a chunk borders. I used the wrong pick. Yeah. Okay. If I go over here, right? Go to this one. I take like a sample. Okay, it's minuscule. Previous chunk had very poor, while this one has minuscule. Very poor. Then yeah, both are minuscule. Right. And say I then go up here. Borax. Yes, it's been a bane. It's been a bane of my existence, you know. It's horrible. Minuscule again, huh? What I'm seeing. Thing is, you have so many. Might be hard to read the map. No, I'm not struggling with that person. Like, it's actually fine. Don't worry. Like, for me, it's okay. I don't mind that. Okay, I go into this chunk here. This one reading. Yeah, it's minuscule again. Both of them are just kind of pathetic. Yes, you have so many. Why did it like show it up as but it was a new message with OBS? Without 0.1% will matter. Yeah, it's not the percentages we're looking for. Like the chance alone, right? Like from very poor to like these. What will you? Yeah, it's just minuscule. And I imagine if I was to go any farther, it'd be still like minuscule. Just a theory. I mean, you know, at some point we'll have to look at the percentage more. I mean, the 0.1, don't understand. Like the 0.1 might make the difference, right? But yeah, it's just minuscule. Here, yeah. 0.24. That's a big difference. Yeah, again, I do some prospecting here. Again, I'm back in the copium mines, basically. Ow. Back in the copium mines, everyone. That'll do anything. Plus, Disco Mob, maybe that'll help. Maybe. Triumphant music, it has to be. Right? 30. Prospect? Gather. Okay. So, like, basically... summarize the total ore you've gathered, basically. Is that right? It's basically like a big thing, and like it'll help you like make the heat map a little better. For you, when you set up the world, what radius do you set up your pro pick? I think it was 6. I think it was just 6. I think it was fairly unaltered, to be honest. I think it was something like. Also, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to. At this point, you might be better off just digging down this average chunk. Very poor borax. Okay. Yeah. I could do that. I wanna pull up that mod. I wanna look at it a little properly. Hey Luna, how you doing? Please. Much around your reading and. Yeah. I've been trying to keep that up. Trying to keep it. How's it going? Absolutely horrible. I want to die. It's like, no, it's like I'm trying to find. It's just difficult to find. Let's see. Drop the science file. No, that's how. Oh, never. I mean. Right. And aims to make it easier. Makes it easier to store, analyze, and check data. Those use this mod as single player and client only. Going to share prospecting data. The smart must. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well. Yeah. For Lorax. We're searching for Lorax, the keeper of the woods. And yeah, it's so rare we're starting to doubt it exists. Yeah. Start to think that maybe we might want to just make some dark rituals happen, you know? Like, who's down for some, like, heathen ritual? You know, who's down for some of that? Who's down for it? I'm down to become a full-on pagan. How about it, guys? How about it? But yeah. Yeah, we're rooting for you. Gone. What? Yeah, we can do this! Oh, that little cheer's what I needed, you know, I feel reinvigorated. Oh, look, a cave. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if that cave actually had the thing I was looking for? Wouldn't that be really funny? Imagine if, you know? Hail the Borax god! Borak! Hail the one who's capable to Borax, the land, the sea, and the air itself. Flint. Okay, hear me out, but what if Borax happens to be in this cave though, you guys? What if? What if it's in the cave though? Flint again. Oh, I found a flint. You know, I might absolutely be just like overdosing on copium right now. It actually might be a thing. But what if though? What if, guys? Oh no, the Borax, it has to be here. It has to be here somewhere, right, guys? Gotta be. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be some. Look, this right here, that's like a Borax bearing rock, isn't it? Come on. Oh, please. Stop it. Stop nudging me. There we go. Okay. Oh, Borax, though. The LSU. Find it for me then. Native copper! Like, of all the things, I don't need to find native copper! Can't believe Torg is harassing and maiming the locals. I can't believe it. I've been through a lot, man. I've been through a lot today. Please give me some. This guy, he deserves to be killed, you know? I didn't like the way he looked at me. This guy, he approached me weird, okay? Also deserved to die. And then I'm gonna carve him up. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome to the Borax Lorax stream. I don't know. I don't think... Galena! I found Galena! Of all the things, I find a minuscule Galena. But, like, I don't find a Borax. You're sitting me, right? Galena! No, wait. Galena. Honestly, Galena. Like, what am I gonna use you for? Like, what's you gonna turn into? Like, lead, right? Yeah, it's lead. I found a minuscule Galena, but I don't find my beloved Borax. Well, beloved is probably, like, overstepping it, but, like, you know. Galena, of all the things I find, now. One. But yeah, basically, for the ones who just joined, we're looking for an ore. Borax. And we spent a little way too much time on it. Way more than I'd like to admit. And, you're not. Just throw a rock at yourself, you realize that, right? And it's somewhere around here. Firearms. Yeah, we don't have that, though. I'm gonna leave again. Clearly, there's only some lead down here, and lead's not really something I need. I know where there's plenty of lead already, like in a mountain. I need this shit. I need Borax, you know. Ooh, let's really what I need. Okay, so yeah. Galena, of all the things I've found at Galena, unbelievable. Like, that's the thing I found. I'm just reeling, mind you. I'm absolutely reeling from the fact that I found the other minuscule ore. It's like the game's like trying to tell me something, you know? So I'm just getting some like branches so I can maybe make a couple ladders or something, you know? Thanks to the brownie portal. Yeah. Just to make pipes for my guess. What can I do with that? Like, it's... I just don't need it. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't need it right now at all. They're like refractory bricks at most. Like, other than that... Steel? Kinda. Indirectly use it for steel, yes. Indirectly. You need an iron anvil to make steel to begin with, right? And to make the iron anvil, you need the borax. And technically, if we want steel, we need an anvil, for which we need that borax. So, you had very poor readings here, and I'll do what people suggested. I'm just gonna dig down. I'm gonna embrace the descent here, you know? Going right down there. I'll make a little reading. But yeah, it basically would boil down to that, yeah. Okay, keep going deeper. We only found some flint right now, again. Find something here. Flint once again. I really don't need flint use. Bring another one back here. Oh no, it's nearby. Fair enough. Keep going down, keep going down. Something back here, maybe? You have to go up? That's optional. That is optional. Besides, we have like a whole mine network down here, so we'll bump into it soon enough. It's just dying now. Everything's happening at once. Okay, we got this though, guys. We got this. Determination, remember? Absolute sheer determination. At work. Don't see much of anything here. Just gonna go forward now. And dig this way. I'll do a little reading again. You never know. Maybe. Do with a cope a little. I had that not show for a while. But yeah, no, it's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. That sound. I heard like some hand moving or something. There. Professor's gonna know what I expect for a Minecraft movie and what. Where's Jack Black? I thought you were like referencing like I thought you actually watched the movie for a moment there. No. We were like actually talking about it earlier. And still kind of looks like ass, I'll be honest. Look up. Oh, Jack Blue. Blue. Jack Blue, you can call me Twerk, however, you can call me Twerk. Fine. Anything down here? Pants. Nah. Nah. I mean, right about now we would be at the... what was it? A very small percentage chance of Borax. I think we want to take a left here if we want to emerge stuff, yeah. And we can see that. First thing you learn when you have that on is never dig straight up. Huh? What you want to build? What do you mean? You mean like crumbling stuff? Stuff doesn't crumble in this game. Like I don't have that on. Cave in silly. Yeah, that's not on. I think we already talked about it as well. Like I don't have cave-ins enabled in this world. I'll go back to this, and you know we're gonna repeat the whole process again. And you know at some point enough is gonna be enough. I'll actually just spawn it in, and that'll be that. Hey, little guy. Yeah, at some point I'll just be like so fed up with it. I'll just move on.
I got other things to do in this game, you see?
Well, that's that one. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like there is like, of course, right? Right, Duck Burger. What's the thing? I lost my mind. I found it again. Basically, you know, we could have like still kept digging here on this upper section, right? That's still, and it'll just really abuse my pickaxe and like digging down, you know, ladders, water buckets. I don't have. I came ill prepared. Oh, so that. The price. 15. How high up are you? I'm digging in the sediment layer right now. Because, like, apparently that's where, you know, it can be found. I've seen, like, sandstone and everything, so I kind of stopped, like, digging down first when, I saw some granite. Because I didn't see it being, like, a possibility with granite. Stopped. I kind of stopped around those parts. You mean my actual, like, you know, YZ whatever level? I don't know how to look that up. What level? I don't know how to look that up. I do not know. So, where would I see that? Like, where would I see that? I no clues how to. It's not in the C menu for the character stuff. What I can tell. Borax yet? Does it look like I found Borax yet? does it look like I found it? I'm sure you can guess. I'm sure you can take a guess. I thought I saw it this now. Oh, V. There you go. 218 right now. And I dug all the way down to following, which is all the way down here. Oh shit, hey, we got deep drifters now. All the way down here is where I dug, to 189-ish. Hello, really? That goes against the geology lesson I had, though. Like, they said it's not in this layer. Like, what? I need to dig deeper? I thought I was digging too deep. But ignore me, please. Why? Now you're just confusing me. So, okay. If it was you were on a high mountain. Yeah, I'm not on a mountain right now, though. I'm not on a mountain. I like the mountain's here. There's a mountain. I'm like off the mountain. I'm at like normal levels here. Stability is going down pretty much, I guess so. Also, Gante, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the head polish. We're looking for the horrors of the cave right now. But yeah, so I need to be below 100. Is that right? It stays, it only appears. Yeah, but like I didn't know how deep I was, right? I actually didn't have the numbers, right? Because I did read the wiki. It says it's there, but like at the same time, I didn't know how to access the height, so I just kind of was like, yeah, it'll be fine, right? I went down a mountain. We went like pretty deep down, and it's like within this layer, right? The fuck game, make up your mind. Oh god, yeah. Uploading most horrifying videos in Dumpy Grumpy Cave. Dumpy. I'm gonna make use of better. Yeah, we're gonna dig a little more straight down here. Dig more down to the Dumpy Grumpy Cave. Official name now. Canon. It's the canon name for it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, it's just like it's all granite is the thing, right? That's just what kind of sketched me off. Because again, I didn't have like access to the values that I have access to right now. So I thought that I was like deep enough. Know what I mean? This fucking game. Like this fucking game, dude. Oh my god, it's been like 5 hours almost. like just... Jeez. The Smith fine, train some mounts, ain't that nice, you know? I want to be... I don't want you to lose your mind completely. Oh no, we're past that point. We're past that point already. No, don't care about sanity. We're already past that point. Like, I embrace it. It's...
You know, make it in this world, you need to be a little insane, you know? Yes, that's... Helen.
Yeah, welcome to real versus me. Some real game now. I know it says it's this deep. I'm gonna go ahead and put it like that every now. Fine 9, you walk. Might be. You know what? My path, you know. This is the line I must walk here. Playing Vintage Story. Is it a lovely game? It is a lovely game until you have to find Borax and like, you know, go insane for that. But like, once you find Borax, think about like this. Sanity, okay? It'll be completely restored again. You just need to find that weird little powder stone, whatever it actually is. And you just need one. No, you just need one. And you'll be fine. Allegedly. That's the... Yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah, that's the spirit. Oh my god. It's all granite though. Like, it's gonna be... gonna have to be, like, different rock type. Because granite's not, like... for it. I don't know, this is a sketch of me. Sketch. This is a sketch, man. I don't like this. Really, there's gonna be some more sandstone and whatnot, like, further down, right? Going to pop a human effigy when you get Borax. That's right, yeah, I'm gonna get my humanity back. My oakiness. No, I'm about to go hollow on you. Live on stream. Streamer went hollow on stream. What to do? I don't know, I'm gonna just make another reading like this here. Hey look, native copper, medium amounts. Look at that. That's cool, I guess. Alright guys, look. Mainly, if this is gonna work out, we might be onto something here, you know? We might find, you know, the forbidden fruit of Borax, you know? Except for instead of Paradise being over, Paradise is gonna be so big. I'm like digging down to the crust of the planet at this point. Look at that. Look at that. Like about to like reach like a magma vent and just get hooked. On we go. Bits by bits. Tiny bit by teeny tiny bit. No ore nearby. And the cloud makes you find us overwhelming. Yeah, I guess so. Crazy, guys. I'm gonna... Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Because you guys can imagine what joke I was gonna make there with what I just said there. You know, with that little bit of a sentence I began. And the fact that we're talking about climaxes. You know, like, you can guess what I was about to say there, alright? Like, you can take a good guess what I almost said. So, yeah, you're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. I have no idea what you mean. It's okay, it's okay. You know what? Imagination can fill the blanks pretty well. That's all you need to know. Right. And again. You prefer the crew. I can DM it to you. Please elaborate? Nah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'm fighting something, yeah, it's stuff I'm fighting, yeah. That's right, I guess. Yippee! A hooray for Kester, right? My tasks, please respond. Actually, tasks aren't this intimate with ore. Like the actual intimate part. Hey, look, tin ore. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, you know what, we might as well take that tin ore with us for like a, as we say in German, Trostpreis. Also known as the Copium Award. Oh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no, at least get some tin out of it. Can make the tin bronze if need be. We have bismuth fines, so we can do that too. You know, that's pretty cool. Yeah. it's pretty alright, I guess, right? What is it? Like, is it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, you know what? We got tin. Fuck it. I take it. You know, like, it's great. Great. I needed some more bronze anyways. I don't remember what for. I just needed it. Running low on it. And more bismuth fine. But yeah. Yeah. Bunch of finds. Wait, hold on. Let's watch you find everything. But. Yeah, but. You know, the forbidden fruit. Find straight down like this collapse enabled. Nah, it's more like I don't actually know. I just didn't feel like dealing with collapsing stuff. You could probably mine straight down. It's more like every now and then you see like cracked walls that I think would behave like gravel and they could cause a cave-in. That's my understanding of it. I never played it with it. I don't feel like playing with it, I'll be honest. It sounds like a pain in the ass. So there's that. I know, hot take, I know. Right? Bounce. Yay, guys. So, when am I too deep, by the way? When am I gonna, like, accidentally cause a Balrog to show up? Yeah, there are some naturally big caves, I would say. There's pretty large ones. Sure. I might need to consult a wiki again to see when I'm too deep down. I mean, I thought they said sea level. I don't feel like I'm that far from sea level right now, you know? I think I'm that far away. Clearly now I would be below sea level, obvious. Another problem is granite. The fact that there's so much granite around here. And it does not spawn within granite. 90 to 100? Oh, I'm way too deep. I'm way too deep. Oh, shit. Right. Guys, I'm like, way too deep. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, in that case, I just need to move away from, like, the granite. I would imagine. Probably. Do another reading. Most of cast, right? Okay, I'm pulling up the wiki. Please help me, forlorn gods. Okay, Borax, blah blah blah. Let's see. Borax generates at a below sea level Y110 in a world with settings. Okay. It says default settings. My world is not a default setting world. My world big. Like, my max height is like 224 blocks, whatever it is. 500 and then some. So... does that mean I need to go... or am I good? Like, did I already miss it? Game. It's different, you know? So no, because I feel like I have a higher ceiling, sea level is higher as well. Which means, I was correct earlier. I didn't actually have to dig down with granite. That's my understanding of it right now. Which means, Borax is still cucking me. yeah, that's my understanding of it right now. Do correct me if I'm wrong, however, please. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Break a block of chalk rock or limestone rock that contains borax. You nugget of borax. Alright, book set. All the borax can be. Right. Whistled. I have a long distance relationship with borax and I hate it. I want to feel borax. I want to feel borax in my hands. You know? Grind it. grind some of that borax, you know, powder. You know, and just like really enjoy the process of it. Yeah, I went accidentally way deeper than I actually needed to. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know, it was an adventure that we had. It was a fun time, nonetheless. Would go mining with you all again, but yeah, yeah. It's whoopsie. It's okay. It's okay. That's like perfectly fine. I had some hope, you know. Now it's extinguished. You know, it's completely extinct. You found borax? No, I just dug too deep. I get I summoned the bone rock. Gonna spawn it? I honestly, at this point, I'm just leaning towards spawning it, guys. Like, I'm sorry. Hey, hi, hello. Jesus. I mean, like, think about it like this. I've been looking for this thing for so long. I've actually been trying. And I don't know where else in the world it would spawn in. Like, there's a good chance it might spawn in somewhere else. You know? There's a good chance there might be a vein of borax that is like decent, if not higher, somewhere out in the world. Absolutely possible. But like, I already went through almost 2 iron mining picks, finding 1 single piece of borax, right? Blame you at all. Maybe move to an ice bore region right there. The thing is, right? Hold on, I need to murder. The thing is, with that, like, that would totally check out, right? Like, you totally could go to a different region that you haven't explored yet and maybe find some borax there. The reason I was just so clingy with this region right here is that I haven't found a single piece of Borax in the entire world map yet. This is the only instance of Borax I actually found. So I kind of got like a little obsessive. Because like I went all over here, like the little readings and whatnot, and like nothing had any Borax. Like here, there's some back here, right? Maybe there's a mountain. Who knows, right? Could be, but again, what are the chances of that actually happening, right? It's yeah, it's absolutely RNG. It's absolutely RNG. And I don't know, guys. Hold on, let me just get rid of the chunks. Rocks can be found on the surface and deposits below. Yeah, I know. I haven't found a single one. I haven't found one single one, by the way. I know it can be found on the surface too, which just makes it like extra mean. But I don't know. It's like I've been doing it for so long right now. I'm genuinely like sick and tired of it. Like it's I'm sure you guys understand. And I don't know like exciting it is to watch a man like dig into the ground trying to find that thing. Let me also show you something else if it's by here. It's not, I'm afraid. I'll go to the merchant real quick. You're tired of looking for, you could make a poll as what we've tried from there. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. No wrong. To poll. To Borax or not to. Yes. On it. Or no. Find it. I'll. Alright, I'll let it go for 5 minutes here. Guys could vote on it. We can make it nice and democratic. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, it is a whole thing. If nothing else, guys, I'm still gonna take a bit of a break with Borax, though. Oh, Borax. Both part is that you can't get it from panning. You can't get Borax from panning, you can't get Borax from... Oh look, it gets Borax now. You can get Borax from panic, you can get Borax from merchants, which yeah. You can get Borax from like... Oh man. Let me tell you one thing though, it was actually really exhausting. like I feel like I tunnel visioned a little too hard on that because it is just such like a big piece that I kind of would need to complete what I'm doing, right? So yeah, I mean, I guess kind of understandable with tunnel vision. I don't think I can get up here. So, let's go back down, shall we? Need a bit of a meal sort. Well, watch me like go down this little cave and just Borax. I'm sorry, it's so annoying, dude. Oh, it's so annoying. It's like here's the thing, right? You need to find it. You're actually required to find it to progress the game. However, finding it is a pain in the ass. A chicken I just heard? Yeah, it's just such a pain. Go. I just want to make it out of the pits of the false promise, the land of lies, and my personal demise. That don't mean to rhyme. I have not committed a crime, but you know it is what it is. And the reality is, I have no Borax. That's about it. We're joining my freestyle session here. I almost fell through the tree. Look, at a merchant. Got a campfire. We can like cook something nice up in there. Be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then it'll be, you know, we'll go ahead and you know, we stop starving. Everything's gonna be awesome. You know. And hell yeah, you know. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. I do have some firewood on me. Hey, what do you have to say? Anything interesting? Hey, why we live like this? I like to...
I'd live in a nice, safe village if I could.
I am, though. I am. Name, years, blah, blah, blah. What can... Guys. Waiting, I just want to see... Rough diamond! I can buy diamonds, but I can't buy Borax. You're shitting me, right? Wire hood. And a derpy. Micro and head. Oh, the same.
There's still the Blackguard helmet.
Anyways, I'm kind of like starving and like screaming in pain. Sorry, I should probably find some food. I'm like kinda like getting killed right now by my empty tummy. It's like the food I brought actually all in my pockets. You know, that's really awkward. Like, whatever I'm gonna come across next is gonna get murdered and eaten by me. Alright, simple as. Huh. Your turnip. Hey, honestly, that's a good find. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Hey, look, turnips are pretty nice. There you go. Ate them. Suddenly I'm not, like, being murdered by my tummy. Oh boy. Is that lavender or something? Blue pines. What's enough to lavender? Lavender. Yes, spawn it in. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys not making me go insane. Absolutely. I mean, yeah. I feel like it is the fairest way to do it like this. Like, if you guys were like, hey, no, you gotta find it, then... I could try again. Place, maybe. Or, like, really just go crazy with digging in a previously established place. But I don't know, man. I don't know how much like I'd have. Ignite Cinnabore. Hematite. Oh, very high hematite. Look at that. That's pretty cool for iron here, apparently. Yeah. Okay, well, there's a different place. There's a place I actually wanted to show you all, though. Before we were to go, like, home or anything like that. If we were to go over here... Oh, look! Orcs! Of the pig variety. I know they're extra good, actually, for us. What are we gonna do find next... Dude, that'd be so fucked up, no? I mean, in the next run... In the next run, I wouldn't mind it, right? But like, in this run, if the literally next ore I find would be Borax, I think I'd scream. I think I would actually start screaming, like, that's like... people would be like, is he okay? Is he alright? And then people were like, actually watching me, like, go through all of this, like, he went through a lot. He went through a lot, you see. He had like a whole thing happen to him. You know? He didn't have it easy today. It's okay, it's okay. I want to see you cry though. It's okay, man, it's okay. Oh shit, big golem, look at that guy. I want to look at him. I just need to distract. The golem, you know, like a nice distraction. What should it be like the Borax elemental? Granite golem. Huh. Or in you. Granite guy. Oh. Doesn't even have hair anymore. Well, full on you, I never had hair to begin with. I was born bald. But like... If Torque had hair, it'd be white. I can tell you that right now. So, over here I made a brief shortcut through the mountain as well.
Come to me through fire and war.
Yes! How
I
you
welcome
doing? How you doing? And Claiborne and Vizanti, thank you for the raid as well. Let me shout. Let me like scream. Okay, let me scream. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. How are you? How is everything going? Did you win? Guys, I was looking for Borax the entire time. Did not find it, by the way. I didn't find Borax. I didn't find it. Anyways, we're gonna spawn it, and the council has decided. Anyways, I also get like this thing here. So, beep. I wonder how it smells. Teleported. Hello. Hello. Hello? Where am I? The stories are going okay outside of the, boring situation. Looks so... faking Borax at nights when you need it, and then it's everywhere you don't need it. Yeah, I know. God. I put a teleporter. I was about to do that. Where am I? Oh, I'm like gone. Just gone. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting over it with Chad and Benefati. Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing this right now. What's the worst times? You know, that sounds like you had a better time than me with Borax. Yes, I will keep bringing it up. I will keep bringing it up. But, anyways, guys, thank you so much for showing up here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you so much. My name's The Twitching, or Twerk for short. The actual name. If you prefer to call me that. Things from Vintage Story. We do a bunch of other things. And a bunch of unholy creatures throwing rocks at me. Look at that guy. It's like antlers. You know it's bad when they start growing antlers, no? Like, you know it's bad when they have antlers growing. Hey, gone. Down. Hey, you know it's bad when they show with the antler. Not you, Bullfoot. Not you. Be gone. Yeah, so what if you're tier 3? I don't care about what tier you are, because you're going down. Yeah, did it twitching a woo. How did you enjoy Mechabellum, by the way? How was that one? I personally have been playing a bunch of Mechabellum off stream. And I actually really like the game, even though I play mainly against AI. I don't know. Like, I had some toxic people in Mechabellum. We have plenty of saltpeter at home, by the way. Titanium ore again. Yeah, I mainly play against AI, and like, when you play against the AI in that game, it's like, it goes from okay to horrible within moments, by the way. Like, you can be absolutely like crushing the, oh my god, the AI, and then you like turn around, and before you know, you're gonna like get hard countered, and you like lose all of your points, and you die, and it's horrible, and it's ass. Oh, please God, no, not like this. God, why have you forsaken me? Anyways, guys, welcome to my home. Let me just show you how my home looks like, by the way. I live in an igloo village. I just got like a windmill. I got a couple dogs. They keep multiplying. And, I also have a little growing igloo. Ignore the damn plants. And yeah. Thinking about AI is shaking you right here. Speedrunner strat to get back home, I see. Yeah, well, I kinda need this stuff I had on me. I kinda need that stuff, actually. The low-key, high-key, extremely important. I get it. Guys, I'm gonna use the newly founded tunnel. I think that's faster. Faster if I take the non-finished highway. That's right, guys. We're going for the non-finished highway. Because it's technically closer this way. This is the highway, and this is it not being finished. Here we go. We're gonna freestyle. We're gonna freestyle down the mountain now. That's right. We're gonna speedrun this, alright? Oh, damn right we'll speedrun it. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, Make 'em Bottom is a fun time, though. Yeah. Needs to out-topic then. Maybe I do. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to. You know, Hess, like, if you wanna play it someday, though, you know? Or I'm going extremely down the mountain. We call this extreme descending. It is really descent, but like do it extremely. It's okay if you break your bones. You know, in the business we call this what I just did a hunger reset, really. You know, doing. Look, it's Hess right there. It's Hess. Even Santi again. Like, hope Bennett thought he was treating you okay. I hope he didn't like say anything mean to you. Something like that would have been rude. Had. You know, it's actually pretty pleasant going down the mountain here. Surprisingly fine-looking road down here. When I say road, I mean like... Fuck, ugh. I feel like that thing had rabies. Oh, fucking crumpy! I will cry. Now listen, I might be playing against AI. It doesn't mean I'm actually bad at the game. I can show you a thing I like to do in the game. I can show you a little thing. I can show you a little secret of mine. A little not so secret. Because I found a strat that really works out well for me. But yeah, it gets countered by a few things. By no means meta. Here I go. Around here, right? And got the 10-minute timer ticking, you know? Where I was being stuck for 2 hours in one spot. Relatable, dude! You sure weren't trying to look for some Borax? Like, you sure that wasn't what was happening? See, back here, we got a little hidey spot. Okay, it's a little secret area. You know? It's a tiny super secret area, so please don't tell anyone, okay? Like, you guys watching, you're the only ones who should know about this. Please help him stuck. There's a tree in the way. Help. Yeah, so, like, there's just like that one super secret path, you know? And again, you guys get a promise. You guys get a promise, okay? You guys have to promise. Okay? You know, you can also say it out loud. You don't have to type it. Basically, back here, somewhere, I got like a little marker. Okay. Ah, there it is. My dirt path. See, guys, I made a little tunnel. Just cross, sure promise. Okay, see, I made a little tunnel that actually leads right to the teleporter. See, I came prepared to die. It's like that one Dark Souls edition. The prepared to die one. Oh, D! D for dying. And we're back. Thank God it works. I was afraid it would be like being weird. Okay. Uh-huh. Do I have everything I needed? Okay. Anything else? That it? Go back to safety first, yeah? No. I got my weapon, my backpacks, my light, my money. I got my tools. I seem to have gotten everything that I actually needed. So that's fine, yeah. Heroes never die. Oh, that quote? That's from Underwatch. Oh, I didn't delete the death one. That's so awkward. Oh, that's so awkward. Oof. Oof, guys, oof. At least we know where the rip happened to be the teleport a potty. You know, it happened to be right there. Okay. Back we go. Back home we now go. Underwatch. Is that a loot version? Oh, no. The loot version is not under... I think... No. See, I think you're thinking of... Hold on. Hold on. Overporn. I don't know what that gets. Listen, I tried. I know, Underwatch almost sounds more like something to like fight Skaven with, you know? Although, hey, you gotta admit, overporn? I mean, like, it's... I could see it. I could see it. Self-report. I'm a man of many things that I know of, you know. I keep many forbidden books and pages. Some of them I didn't ask for. I didn't ask for. The others were like bestowed upon me, you know, entrusted to me by degenerates. It happens, you know. Of course, I see. Can I see? Based? Okay. You know, I'm just starving a little, but it's not a big deal, you know. I mean, what really is starvation, if not a reason to be eating oysters from a tree? All I need is a couple oysters, and before you know, it'll be yummy, yummy in my tummy. And we're good. Because now that winter is actually over, I'll be able to get back to my mushroom diet. I can go back to the berries. I can start making wine again. You know? It'll be crazy. It'll be amazing. Skaven content enjoyer, I see. What can I say? I mean, look, they got nice guns. Right? They got the Ducker. How can you hate on them? How could you possibly hate on those guys? But yeah, no, what was I gonna say? Yeah, after this year, after we're done with some vintage, after this playthrough, I want to make that community server happen, and then everyone can go get some crumping done, and you know, like I still don't know if I want to do my desert playthrough in the community server, or if I want to have like a little separate file for that specifically, you know? So yeah, would remain to be seen. You haven't gun in your pocket, are you happy to see me? You know, the Warpstone doesn't lie, what can I say? Warpstone doesn't lie. Alright guys, we're gonna go home using the main entrance, okay? There's like the main entry point, and then there's like the entry point we kept using earlier on the stream because it gets me to the south a little easier. That one is basically a longest ladder. This one's actually like, you know, you actually go hike. Borax? No, I haven't spawned it yet. I want to go home first. I did go on a very brief teleportation journey. Is what I did. Soon TM, don't worry. I want to be home when I do it. Okay, see, that's the main entrance. That's the big ice gate right there. I also think it's fun that the game does actually allow you to make a greenhouse out of glacier ice instead of glass. I think that's actually pretty huge to know. Especially if you were to actually make a polar playthrough. Which is one of the things that I would be kind of interested on. I just don't know how different it would be from like my current playthrough in a way. I feel like we'd still face the same trials and tribulations. And we'd still eventually have to go south to get some items, you know, so... Really? Depends, right? It depends. Just like the day and night cycle would be different. Like we'd have basically eternal daytime and then eternal nighttime during... Bane and one fat Borax vein waiting for a player to find you, not knowing he gave up and responded. Yeah, deserved. Absolutely deserved for that, Borax, you know? Absolutely deserve it. Like, they had it coming. I would do it again. Like, I would do it again if I must. You know, actually, you know how you win the game if you're an ore? You get processed. You win by getting processed, you know? So Borax just lost. What can I say? Borax lost? I win. It totally makes no sense, but you know what? This is my logic. Also, welcome home. Welcome. No, the main entry wing. Right here. I need to make some more, like, torch holders as well. To get the other side more lit up. But hey, we officially did it. Made it home. I'm gonna get rid of all of that stupid little rock that I have on me from, like, mining or trying to mine for Borax, like, far too long. Move that away. You too. You know, again, might be littering, may or may not be, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. And build. Okay, careful now. Careful, you can't say those things, man. You can't say those things. you please, man, please. Look, I don't mind dark humor personally, but like, sadly, you know, you cannot do this. Like, yeah, gonna be hissy about historical work, dude. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. It 100% will be. 100% will. Yeah, just try and prevent that if possible. You know. Yeah, it's mainly that and like YouTube being a bitch as well, right? Like they can just like remove ad revenue and whatnot. If like you know, they detect something like that. I know somebody like didn't get ad revenue for a video for like Jack in the Box because someone like something not even that crazy inappropriate, you know, just mildly inappropriate. Like, it wasn't that crazy, right? It wasn't that crazy. I think it just had like a little too much blood or something, and that was enough. Now, of course, it's a different thing entirely, but you know, just to kind of get my point across a little, you know. Yeah, no, like stuff, things like that can be extremely, like they can be extremely like, stingy, you could say, right? Yeah. Because I said mongrel. Yeah, true. It is actually true. Everyone gets one bone. Enjoy. Well, most of you get a bone. Most of you do. I did a couple bones. Pick down there. Give the tiny poop. Tiny poop. Can give him a bone. That up again. Yeah. So, home. We do have some of those turnip seeds I can, like, put back here. Again, that plant's be kinda dead, but the ones who are alive, they're kinda doing great, no? Kinda thriving, huh? I'll just get, you know, I'll just get my horseradish. That's really all I'll be getting. Horseradish supremacy. Don't at me. Don't at me for the horseradish supremacy. Yeah, there seems surprisingly tolerant of non-American things about whatever Americans are getting about at the moment. Well, I mean, I suppose so, right? Like, it is almost like an American company after all. And, you know, like, there's a whole thing I could get into with, like, the politics, right? But, I don't know, I just don't like doing that. But, like, there's absolutely a lot of things going on. And I would have like my own like 2 cents to give to that stuff, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Well, there's definitely a rant to be had. There's definitely a rant to be had somewhere. Right, now we need to spawn in the Borax. Which shade space. Mode into Minecraft. Okay, Borax. What do you look like? What do you even look like? Powder Borax? No, I want one entire Borax so I can powder his ass myself. You know? I'm gonna grind him up. Bible. There you go. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put you inside of the quern. Putting you right in there. And I'm gonna grind you. You haven't actually found it? No, I didn't. I didn't find it whatsoever. You know, I already have blue balls, but damn, they're even bluer now. Let me say that. Damn. Anyways, I would be able to do this at least now, you know? How rare is Borax? I just got unlucky. I just got really unlucky is the thing. Like, again, people can find Borax on the surface, like stone. People can, like, find by digging. People can find in the water, right? Like, everything, you know, can be fine. Or, you know, you happen to be not so lucky. And, yeesh, you know? Bit of a yeesh situation happen. But hey, look. What is past is in the past. We're here now, right? And if that's not enough, that's what I'll make more Borax. That's right. But, yeah. Big Borax doesn't want you to find Borax vein for this disturbing reason. That's right. Until you've found some when you no longer need it, it'll come across everywhere. Yeah, I can see that, absolutely. And I want to talk to Borax anymore. Borax is cancelled. Guys, let's get like a hashtag trending. Okay, hashtag all my homies hate Borax. Yeah, damn right, damn right. Okay, so we're gonna have to have this form, which I would be by now. Gonna take the anvil pieces, place it down, and then we're gonna finish the anvil. Need it for steel? Apparently not. Apparently you only need Borax to make the iron anvil. Maybe you need Borax to make the steel anvil as well, right? Potential. But to my knowledge, you only need it for this very specific part. And the problem is, if you don't get this anvil going, you don't get anything above iron. Like, you don't get meteoric iron, you don't get steel, you don't get none of that. You do need Borax. Yeah. But you need Borax for this part anyways, because you need it to weld together, basically. That's what the game's. So you need to heat up the anvils, right? Both the top and the bottom part. And to, like, slap some Borax on it and fuse them together like that. Because you can't, like, put iron in a crucible and just put it inside of the mold for the anvil. Don't let me call Borax Lover 200. Spider is a blacksmith. Spider is a... Go on. Maybe Borax Lover 200 should get better taste? I know? I'm sorry, but Borax is so outdated. Maybe you should, like... Oh, what you did? Think about Borax. Think about what Borax has done to me. I'll never recover. Anyways, I feel like I recovered right now. The world is healed. Everything is awesome. The wounds have mended. You know, I feel like I can live again. I can love again. You know. My soul, you know, it's healed. Let's make some pretty badass iron stuff, shall we? I will miss the looking for Borax season. Hey, next playthrough, am I right? You'll see some more next playthrough, probably. I could have done that bit. You might still be able to get away with doing that bit. Maybe with something else. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. So I appreciate the idea, if nothing else. Like, the idea is pretty funny. Just like being like, Borax Lover. This thing. Okay, I mean, I might have stalked it. Oh man. You know what? I like both of these. I'm gonna make an iron chisel. That's right. I said it. I'll make an iron chisel. That's what I'll do. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. Iron chisel. So I can get the bismuth bronze out of the anvil right there. Alright, looking nice and hard. Yo. Where the chisel at? Iron chisel. Down. Alright, Hilvehammer. Oh. This way. Saw blade, sci-fi, dog armor, wrench, shovel, shears, padlock. I don't know why I would need a padlock for. A knife blade. Chisel, there it is. Good, looking good. I like how calming the music right now as well, you know, after like going through literal hell. Get some powder. Unbelievable. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna mine this away, you know, making iron chisel actually very easy, you know. Making a chisel in general is very easy. However, it is extremely wasteful. So, guys, do yourself a favor and get a smithing plus mod. No regrets on that one. First, who's gonna find Borax and that's sort of pull everything he wants. Yeah, it's like the spice. It's actually Dune RP. Holy fuck. I know, cause you made a joke out of it, but like it feels like we're actually about to do some Dune RP. Like unironically, like it's gonna turn into that, isn't it? Actual Dune RP. Okay. No, you shall not have the pure grey powder to advance. I decree that, you iron peasant. I could make a... I have black bronze axe, it's fine. Iron tool. You know, I can make this sword. I can make a better one. The iron. So, up these over. You down. Not. Go, plop you down. Yeah, you know, and this is the reason why all my homies hate Borax, by the way. This is the story of why Borax kinda not so popular, actually. Look at this magnificent blade. I shall call it Loin Stabber. This blade here that I'm smithing is gonna have a great destiny to fulfill. With a name like that. Can I actually name weapons? Actually, I think I can. I'd love to name this Loin Stabber. This is like... Loin Stabber. No. Borax, Lorax, no. Please, no. Up. And you guys. And then to the left. There we go. You know, it's so relaxing to go back to the blacksmithing hut, you know. Borax. It's Joe Mama. Yeah. Here we go, guys. What do you think the Borax Lorax would be? Like, hypothetically. Like, not asking you to dox him, but like, if you were to know. Right? Guys, we got ourselves a new sword. Ain't that something here? Because our current black bronze one's about to break. There's 92 durability left. And the new one we have right here is a total of 850 durability. It's a little more. And it does -5 damage and 4 point. It's 0.2 more damage, you guys. Let's go! Before Borax takes more Thunder sponsorships, probably does. Borax would. Borax would. You know? Borax totally would do that. Arm plates. I imagine you can do quite a lot out of it, no? Of arm plates. Pretty mining bay. Axle. Brake. Wheels. Rift Board. Hmm. That's something I actually could almost do. I actually could almost do that. I just need the Electrum. Screw and then Forlorn Hope stuff and the Blackguard helmet. Yeah, that's right. The thing. Then you had like the chains. There's a lot of metal you'd need for the chain armor to begin with. You need a lot of chains, let me tell you. Like plates, I believe, is a lot of them. That's so you can like automate with the Helvehammer. Yeah, probably. Well, it smells into bits, pieces there. So what we'll do is just like spread this out, you know? Plain and simple. Will we have enough with the other ingots? Yeah. Will we have enough with the way it is right now? No. Yes, we have the bits, but I'm trying to not spend the bits on it just yet. Maybe. You know? Might be a good call, might be a bad call. Frankly, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like a good idea, though. Instead of actually turning the thing around, I like how I... Jesus. Every time, like, I just walk around it, you know? Just spin for me. You know? A little loop-de-loop. There we go. Yeah, at this point, it might be more beneficial if I go in and just, like, do the actual, like, spin. Like, the actual nice work. Up you go. Yeah, that's one hefty plate right here, isn't it? You have a wolf problem? They're my dogs. What do you mean? they're my friends. Right there. There we go. Almost got a one plate done. I need like 1 bazillion to make any armor out of it. Yeah, that's also like one thing, right? Like making armor in this game is crazy expensive. Like how were they able to field like entire armies in medieval times like this? This economy, dude? No way. No way. Absolutely ain't no way. Okay, you move there. And then I move you to the other side. Tippity toppity. And down you go. And then the last two right here. And we're done. Got ourselves the arm plate. I just need to move some bits and pieces. Okay, it's plenty warm to work with still. There you go. Broken copper hammerhead.
Eh. I just don't really need it that badly, right?
Early. Okay, that's all the arm bits we had on us. Fine. I'm gonna put the iron plate in here, actually. And same with the broken thing, just kind of keep it in there for the time being. We got a new weapon, we got some food in us, we're hungry too. Right. Take our tongue, put it away. At the very least, we managed to get something done here. Oh, we managed to get something. That's the important. We won partially that day. Okay. Let's see. How many servings do I get from this one? 4 servings? Alright. Can try and go for that. Nope. And boop. Then I can put this one away also. Partially eat this one right here. And grab all the other ones with me. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright guys, nice. Good stuff. We managed to get that part. So really, the next point would be either look for meteoric iron, which could be a fun time. Or look for some... Door castle just back here. John Dog. Your Miffle, your cats. I just for a moment I thought we had like one too many. Yeah, John Dog, by the way, placeholder name. If someone wants to be John Dog, let me know. John Dog is a vessel ready to carry someone's name into greatness. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, that happened, didn't it? Alright, so what and importantly, where should I look for these? Rest for 5 days, there's plenty of time. This is actually great. Put you away in here. Yeah, we got ourselves a tiny windmill. And, yeah. Oh, plants? So be it. History is about to be written. Where'd the dog go? Where's the small guy? Hello? He didn't like... there he is. John Dog. Yeah, let me just rename you to... No, be henceforth known as Claz. Unless you want the whole thing, right? For now it's Claz the wolf dog. I know who your mother is, and I know even less who your father is. But there you go. John Vintage. That's right. Cool. Sorry about John Vintage, Ari. God. How you doing, Ari? How you doing? Ooh, Borax, yeah! Yeah, fuck yeah! Yeah! Screw Borax! I spit on Borax! How you doing? Welcome, welcome! Ari, I spent 5 hours looking for it. I don't want to talk about it. And even then I had to spawn it in because I still didn't find it, by the way. Borax is horrible. Like, it's so bad. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, Big Borax doesn't want you to know. Clearly not. Clearly not. Yeah, I need to make refractory bricks next, which basically would boil down to make a giant furnace. To make steel. It is, what was it called again? Like, blister, yeah, blister steel. That's the one. I thought Borax with you. Ride at dawn. Okay, good. Speaking of riding at dawn, you know, Ari, I got my license. You know, I got my license, by the way, Ari. I am now officially licensed to hand out Stardust. You know, it's not just a free sample anymore. I am now legally allowed to deal Stardust. You know. It's a dire wolf. It's a dire wolf. Ain't just a wolf. That's a dire wolf. Legally licensed to do illegal stuff. Yeah, that's right. I got my license. I got from like my job when I was like shaking down people. I slapped a dire wolf. What a dire wolf gonna do about it, huh? Bitch. We went. Where's the dire wolf at? I want to make a fancy hat out of you. I'm gonna get rid of the trees here as well. Doesn't even know what's about to happen to him. Dire wolf hat. Oh, Serious Sam co-op? It was a great time. It was a great time. Yeah, like if anyone wants to join, like it's open. Like you don't even have to have the game. You can just hang out. I'll stream the game as well, right? And like on Discord. And it was a fun time. It was a lot of fun. You know, like one of the people was playing a Santa Claus, and basically they said Christmas came early, just as I do. And you know, honestly, I can't argue with that logic. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I just kind of felt like saying that. Yeah. And oh, I found a direwolf. Guys, I found a direwolf. The direwolf seems to be more afraid of me than I'm afraid of it. Which is good, meaning I don't have to be afraid of it anymore. Come on, Wolfie! Come on! Who's a good little direwolf? on. Don't be difficult. There you go. You got some spunk. Yeah, you got some of the spunk. There we go. Did we ever name my pupper? Yeah, we did. Ari, so you mean like your child, right? Like Ari Junior, right? It's Mithril now. And I don't know, you might have gotten another child. I'm not sure. Maybe it's Myth who got a child. One of you has a baby. So congrats. So you know, it's plans now. Sorry. Yeah, every time I see you people at the server, I think of joining, get anxious, I don't do it. Oh, I mean, first of all, don't worry about it. Like, it is not uncommon for people to be intimidated, right? It isn't uncommon. I know it happens with a lot of server stuff and whatnot, but like, you know, it takes some, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, like, I guess, but like, need to like, what's the word? Fuck! In German we would say like überschreiten. Deine Ängste überschreiten. Eier wachsen lassen. Like that stuff. And like you know, just basically, you know, well, maybe one day, then it'll be like, hey, you know what? Today's the day. I'm gonna do it, and then you'll hang out, and it's gonna be like pretty chill and whatnot. Like I'm not gonna like decapitate you or like put you a cuckold or something. Like you'll be fine. Like it's okay. I mean, unless you want me to, but that'd be weird. So yeah. Sorry, guys, when aggravated, so you'll probably be fine. Yeah, I did nibble on Ari a little. God, like that Enzoy, like Ari, I don't know, but like your Enzoy stream, every time I see them, I can see why you would pull your hair out. Like it's so frustrating. I'm just like looking at it and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Building in this game is like finding Borax in this one here. Like, what would you rather do? Build an Enzoy or find Borax in Vintage Story? Either way, it's a lose-lose scenario. Like. Know that wonderfully, I won't cuckold you properly unless you want it. I did say that, didn't I? I mean, like, unless you want me to say it, you know, unless you want me to say it. I mean, I don't know if you want me to do it. Like, that's a whole nother thing entirely, right? Like, it's, like, I feel like that'll be more of a logistical challenge there, you know? I just feel like. Oh boy. Listen, I mean, yeah. Don't remember and say building. It's okay. This is a safe space. This is a safe space. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, we don't have to talk about it. I'm gonna go north, mainly because I don't think I've ever been up there. Oh well, never mind. I did, but like, I'm gonna go slightly to the other side. Then, you know, it's big old plain area. I don't think I've ever been there now. Now have I? Maybe. I don't know, probably. Who cares? But, let me check if there's any funny sharks around here. I've never seen a shark, by the way. They exist. I know they exist. I just never saw them. Yeah, like sweetwater, like bull sharks. Or freshwater bull sharks. Okay, here's another thing. When I was playing Satisfactory, I kept confusing slug and snail. We had slugs, I kept calling them snail. It's because in German we say Schnecke, and that means both snail and slug. Now, if you want to say slug specifically, you say Nacktschnecke, which basically translates to naked snail, right? And the same thing's happening with saltwater and freshwater for me. It's called freshwater, but I call it sweetwater. Why? In German, we would say Salzwasser for saltwater, and Süßwasser for like freshwater. I mean, you can also say Freshwasser, but like, it's not like commonly used over here, at the very least. So, you know, just to like elaborate why I like keep calling things a certain way, it just, languages being weird, You know? We're just being languages, really. I'm curious if I can find some meteoric iron, you know, that's kind of what I'm looking for. What's the refractory? What do I need for a tier 1 thing? Like a tier 1, I need crushed bauxite and quartz. Barclay. Okay, tier 2. Bauxite, this, and olivine. I have olivine, I have quartz, I do not have bauxite. And then for tier 3 version, I would need ilmenite. Isn't that titanium? Ilmenite? Isn't that the titanium thing? Ilmenite. Yeah, it is titanium. Yeah, it is. It is. So I would know of this one. But you do need like steel tools to make that one. So we could at best do tier 2. A tier 2 brick. Not going straight to tier 3, sadly. Okay. Just to be weird, it should revert back to Unga Bunga. That's right. Okay, let me do the beginning. Okay, you guys respond in chat, okay? I was dead. What did I say? Can you figure out what I said? Can you like guess what I just said there? It was actually a pretty funny joke. It was a pretty funny joke, by the way. I know some of you people might have understood what I said. It was a bit of a dialect. It was a bit of a Unga Bunga dialect. But you know, if you know, you know. Yeah. Well, if you'd say that about my mom, what the hell? It's part of the joke. Go with it. Get some humor. But like I did say at the end, like the like that like means with love, you know. So it was like, you know, like that you know, Sosa wasn't actually that serious about it, you know. A little jab, but like it wasn't like actually like, you know, trying to insult you properly. If I was to try and insult you properly, I'd say like like that's like a different sound. You can tell like it's a little more aggressive. It's a little more, you know, it has like a little more contour to it, you know. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, like guys, a friendly little jab, you know. I didn't mean to insult anyone. I'm sorry. My Neolithic's a little rusty still. I like crimson berry bush or maple leaves, whatever. Berry bushes? Why did I call it a berry bush? Clearly not a berry bush. Anything but. Yeah, guys. I mean, look. That you hate me, Tuna. I don't. Okay. I know what happened in Satisfactory. Look, it stays in Satisfactory. This is the post-hate arc. No, please. No, it's basically like you know, like just you know, I see a lot of interpretations. You know, it might be like the various dialects that are around. Just so you know, like all of them are valid, but like just you know, in my interpretation, it wasn't actually aggressive. You know, like it was playful. You know? I insulted your mom playfully. All right. And then just keep that in mind in future. Like, imagine someone walks up to you and, like, cusses about your mom and it's like, playfully! Playfully! And you're like, oh, shit, he said playfully. I can do anything about that now. Oh, well. He got me good. he did say playfully! Bear. Honestly, I don't need to fight the bears. I could. I really just don't need to. Just like a big plains area looking thing. So yeah, that might be worth investigating too. Okay, but yeah, for anyone who's actually interested in playing Vintage Story and hasn't played it yet, like Ilmenite as well. You know, and maybe a little shy about like getting the game, not sure if it's worth it. Like, the game is a lot of fun, it is definitely a slow burn. All my homies hate Borax, and yeah, like it can be pretty fun, and I imagine it's just kinda, for me at least, I could see it be more fun in multiplayer. I could see that happening. You know, because then at least like you don't have to do everything yourself, you know, roads a little bit, and the community server that's coming up, being a lot of fun. People taking like up like tiny roads here. Or, you know, like, became an absolute dictator and just, like, rule the Borax market and just, like, keep everyone forever in the Iron Age. Yeah. That and so, but it's still conflict there once. I'm sorry. I will make a YouTube apology video where I will apologize in Neolithic. You know, keep an eye out for that. You know, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I wasn't aware of how I would affect other people. And make sure to look into the meaning of a word properly the next time I spout it out on a live stream. Can't take it back anymore. So, sorry till later cancelled. Dude, fuck yeah, first time I get cancelled, let's go. Hell yeah, I'm so excited, this is so new to me. I also like how this island just happens to be covered in snow for no reason, by the way. Tune to ukulele. Oh shit, we're doing this again? Guys, I can do it on a didgeridoo, but not on ukulele. Okay? If it's a didgeridoo, it's fine. Like, I already did a didgeridoo apology in Winter Story as well. Or, you know, it went like... Like, I can do that stuff, but like... Ukulele? Ukulele? Ukulele. Yeah, the ukulele. Also, look on the map. On the map. How? This is looking a little sus. Oh yeah, it's because it's a hole. Yeah, no, that's a pretty deep hole. Sorry, I was hoping it'd be maybe a meteorite impact site or something like that. Get some of that star metal. Here, why are you so snowy in here? Why is it? It's 2 degrees Celsius. You're gonna melt. I like the mountains back there. Pretty cool. I imagine it's only the tree that's showing here. Probably. Oh look, we got like a fruit tree. That side. She's. Yeah, wonder what sort of tree we got here. We can like transport the tree up to the you know, mature pink apple tree. Okay. And guys, I'm gonna teach you something in German as well now. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Apfel. That means apple. Go. Not to confuse with Abfall. That means trash. So, be careful when you say in German you're eating apples, not to accidentally say you're eating trash. That you know, Abfall, Abfall, it sounds similar, you see? Oh, that's a big boy. Hey. And it's gone. Opening schedule 1. Eventually. Maybe eventually. Maybe on the weekend. We'll see. Perhaps, you know. Schedule 1 would need to be scheduled first, you see. Nothing to trade, trader. Good. George Vessel. Vessel? Pods. Impose Storm Tapestry. Seraphim Tapestry. Ambush Tapestry. Salvation Tapestry. Me when I find Borax. Ventures. Okay. And you want emeralds, peridot again. It's literally the same. Blue clay, fire clay, but not red clay. Definitely not red clay, huh? Rough diamonds! Oh, you asking for a lot here. Guy. Reindeer herder. Auction house. What the fuck is an auction house? There's auctions we can do in this game? Interesting. Continues to eat trash. It's okay, it's okay. You can eat that, you know, it's like, you can eat that Abfall. Of Abfall. Oh shit, you want charcoal? Dude, I can scam you so good with that. I can hook you up with charcoal and like completely scam you. Damn. What's your name? Floyd. Floyd, you're gonna get scammed, Floyd. Hope you're looking forward to that, Floyd. Okay. That. Punished by God, what crime could lead to for fate? Uh-huh. God, they could see comment, but they all they wish. Right. Oh, that gone mad. Huh. God himself and God cast him down. Okay, interesting. That God lore. Yeah, we got DT lore. Nice. Let me track you down as victim. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. There's a door. Pretty handy to have. Our with cornflower or anything? I don't think just some blue dye, but we already have woad for that. Or spits. You know, I had to check in case it was actually gonna be like Borax or something, you know, like if if that just continues on me. You already eat trash and live in America? Okay, here's the thing. When I was in the States, right, so basically when I say when I was in the States, I mean I went for like New York, Florida, and while not a state officially, I was in Puerto Rico. Like, let's put it like this. Food. The food wasn't peak necessarily. Could have been better, and I think it is so obscenely misleading, by the way, what they like do on the labels. Like it's like, yeah, so here's the thing. Yeah, this has like 30 kilocalories per fucking like teaspoon. It's like, okay, teaspoon. And then you have like another one. It's like, oh yeah, this is 50 calories per like fucking quarts hectare or something like that, right? Like, they're just making up stuff at that point. And like, oh, this year, yeah, this has only 10 like calories per like fingernail, and you're just like thinking to yourself like, what the hell is happening? Like, over here, straight simple, okay? No fucking around. You get your calorie value per 100 gram. If the thing's not 100 gram, too bad. You gotta deduct some, but you get your measurements always in 100 grams each. Like, something is, say like 280 grams, it's like per 100 gram, it's like 50 calories or something like that, right? Immense amount of ranch and pizza. Yeah, like, but like, it's like, I would like to know those things, right? Like, I kind of would like to know those things. And, yeah, it's like that and finding like a reasonable gym. That might be more like a me complaint personally, but like, what is it like? Planet Fitness? That like if you want to cancel, you would need to go to them like physically yourself. Yeah, buddy, don't think that's gonna work out if I live somewhere else, you know? Like, don't think that's gonna work out. Tablespoon of ranch, yeah, but like at least it would be a little less misleading, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting like all of the veggies back here. We're getting all of them. Grain. I mean, it's not really grain, but I mean, is it grain? Rye is grain, but spelt isn't grain. Oh no, it is grain. Never mind, I'm stupid. Rye. Go, let's go. We're getting grained. Getting grained on so good right now. As a Puerto Rican, even I think of food is B at best to fried food and rice. Yeah, lots of rice, lots of beans, lots of chicken. Like I tried the mofongo, I tried the bifongo, and I even tried like the super like the fusion of mo and by making the trifongo. You know, I also did that one. Then flashback to Grandma's house in Puerto Rico. Yeah, like the food was pretty okay there. Like nothing too crazy. Like it didn't like shatter my worldview or anything. It was okay. I had better, but like then I went to like a person's like grandparents, and like that food actually, like that food actually fucked. And I turned around like, is that how it was meant to taste? All like is that how it was meant to taste? Because like. It was kind of like, you know, passing grades so far, you know, like... Oh no, I just didn't see it. Now, craters, by the way. I know, like a 180 on the topic. Craters, there seem a lot of craters. What am I looking to find meteoric iron in? Is it like this stuff, or is it like more like this stuff? Like little puddles. Let me look it up. It's gonna be easier if I just have a visual reference. I would like to know. Yeah, like the grandparent food, like that fucked. Like that one was different. Hit differently. Okay, meteorite crash sites. The surface, suavite impact rock or iron meteorite piece are evidence of presence of meteor. So, pro tip: meteorites can create very specifically shaped craters if you learn to identify which. Get a nice source of iron. Yeah, that's like what I'm looking for. So it is really like a tiny little blip. This is what we're looking for. This right here, stuff like this. I know it's extremely small, but that's what we're looking for. Okay, interesting. Okay, and then apparently, right stuff. Yeah. I told you Spawn was a grain before. Did you forget? Yes. Happens. No, I'm not a perfect being. I might forget. Therefore, I love Puerto Rico. Fresh bread, some fine. Yeah, I mean that was like one of the things that kind of sustained me back there. Just like that one, like sandwich, like chain in Puerto Rico. I think it's very specific to Puerto Rico as well, called Maison. Or I think like what they try to do is like say house in French, like maison. Maison. And hey, look, it's the news. Take your whip. I need a knife. Like maison, actually a good place. Pretty solid. I actually like the sandwiches. Like that actually kind of slapped. But like, I don't know. Like, again, it wasn't too crazy, and I avoided any actual American fast food chains like the plague. Went to like Popeyes. I saw KFC. I witnessed McDonald's. I went to like fuck is it called again? Something with I. Like a breakfast fast food like that. And another one that gave me like maple syrup and like tried to overdose me on sugar and almost killed me that day. I had such tummy ache. Yeah, Maison slaps, absolutely. Yeah, like Maison's really good. Maison's really good. I actually really like that place. I always went there and got my like egg sandwiches. All my homies love egg sandwiches. I know. Could this be? I misidentified the rock, maybe? Get it wrong? If this is a meteorite impact site, might not be. Probably isn't. It was a crater. It was a crater, you see. Yeah, Maker, I never experienced taco makers. I don't think I've ever seen it there. Holy fuck! That's a big tree! Damn! Damn! Yeah. It looked more round, absolutely. Goddamn space rock from the heavens with a bigger crater, but apparently not. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, hey, look, a ruin. Find something in... I'm not crazy optimistic, but could happen. Like, these sometimes happen to have, like, little, I brought my iron hammer again. That's it. These sometimes could, like, leave some stuff behind here as well, right? So, just checking. We also, like, when I was in Puerto Rico, we also went to, like, a place called, like... I think they call it like the pork road or something like that, because it's like a road on like a hillside that only gives you like pork food, or like they only make pork food there. It was actually pretty decent as well. Yeah, it was actually pretty solid. Ren. I know, it sounds like something out of Lord of the Rings now. Rinurin! Yeah, was a breakfast shop. He makes some bomb enchiladas, yeah? Or maybe, I mean, like, no, like if your uncle would serve a blue orc, you know, I mean, I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, look, it's fair to be biased. I'm also biased for my granny's food being like the best on the globe, but like, you know, like it's still pretty damn good. Might not be the best, but it's still pretty damn good. I think it's the best, but it could be factually wrong, of course. Yeah, look, hope you have a great stream, dude. Gotta go. Thank you for the lyric, and thank you for saying hi. And I'll catch you around, okay? Take care. Yeah, the Totara quarter lock, you know, it's not that impressive. Not as impressive as the previous one. The previous one was actually built different. Totara, just doesn't strike the same vein, you know? Isn't this? And yes, I did totally just try and pronounce it as German as possible. 4.9 star on Google. Man, my granny doesn't even have a restaurant. I mean, I'm interested. Yeah, I told my granny she should open a restaurant. Really didn't want. Just okay, now. Again, maybe I'm biased, but I think some Czech food, amazing, absolutely amazing food. Yeah, on Gante Maps. Aww. I gotta download Gante Maps. I'll be honest. That's the advice I trust. Yeah. Guess I found something. Found some. Thanks. All right. Why the bushmeat didn't stack either? Weird. Immature flanks. Get it. Let's get it. Fucking go. Oh yeah, and you also get like the flanks little things. Fibers. Which you need. That's like the important part when you get flank. Let me get my light source going. A little hard to see now, yeah. Get lost for sure. Basically like Apple Maps. It sucks and you'll get lost. Oh, well. Well, thanks for the warning then. We already have him. We already have like fucking Slenderman coming out on all this food. Go. Jesus! K-Fed! Because of a silly little demi-gorgon. Yeah. So, but yeah, no, like some Czech food. Like, if any of you guys ever go to the Czech Republic, by the way, guys, let me tell you, I can ask me, I can help you out, okay? I can help you out. Don't worry. I know that I know Czechia like the back of my pocket, okay? You know what you wanna do is get some Svichkova, okay? And with some Svichkova, you wanna get some like Slepice nad Paprice. Wanna get some of that? You know, and if you like beer, okay, you can't go wrong with Radegast. Go wrong with that one. Radegast or Pilsen. Which is like, you know, Pilsen's actually in the Czech Republic. I'm just saying. You know, just gotta represent. There you go. Like, yeah, I live in Sweden. I have family there. Okay. Maybe marking this as a potential meteorite site. Oh, could be. I saw lights. Yeah, is that the Eppermer? Oh, that totally is the Eppermer guy. 100% is. My problem is going up this mountain, like this whole cliffside, right there. Although actually, no, I might be able to go simply around it by the looks. Hell yeah. I'm also a guy who really enjoys dumplings. Right? Can't go wrong with a dumpling. Alright? Like, dumplings, I like them, okay? I like dumplings. Just the man I am. Heard like a satanic spawn back here, so... I know maybe I just walked past it. I know it's somewhere around here. But there you are, little guy. What's up, son? Learn Chinese food, and it's so good. Yeah, genuine Chinese food, really good. American Chinese food, meh. There's an important difference to make. I learned that as well when I was over there. Like, there's a lot of Chinese food places. However, kinda ass most of the time. Someone just throw a rock at me. No. Took some damage there. Oh, maybe this guy. And his little... Stop throwing rocks at me, guys. What the hell? Anyways, time to knife him. Oh, don't worry, I get you covered. Okay, guys, I got you covered on that stuff. On that front. Right? In me you can trust, okay? You can go on Torque Maps right now and the reviews, they don't lie. There's some more mushrooms back here. They seem to be actually field mushrooms and wine caps. That's good. I can put them in my home, and we might be able to grow them. We might be able to like keep them fresh. You know, make some stew out of them. It's gonna be great. Don't tell any of the mushroom vegans I know. Just a couple. There we go. Well. You know, mushrooms, you know, that kind of leads back to Schedule 1, you know. I will stab you. I will actually just outright stab you. I will give you the UK greeting there, my guy. Hey, thank you for... Thanks, though. How many of you are there? Be gone, foul spirit. Swear to God. I swear to God. I'm just a humble little man trying to get some humble little mushrooms in this humble little world. And I'm being attacked by extra-dimensional eldritch entities that just want me dead and nothing else. And I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. I really am not. Also, casually trying to find some of that meteorite. You know how it is. Okay, do we have it down here? Think it could be. Is this where we get star metal? Maybe. But maybe not, right? Look, all I'm saying is it looked promising, okay? I don't know if it's always the same shape either, right? So, 100% that. I don't know. I'm gonna check with some mining, you know, it shouldn't be down if anything. Yeah. What happened is braised tofu, bamboo, and wood ear. I never ate bamboo. How are those? How are they? How should I like, imagine the flavor profile of a bamboo? Never ever ate that. But we got plenty of dirt in case we need to make like makeshift platforms. Up we go. I know, could have fooled me, you know. Fooled me. It looked like a meteorite impact crater. Then again, let me just on the wiki again. Yeah, no, it's right beneath the dirt layer. It's not within the rock layer, it's right in the dirt layer, so if we didn't find it right there, it's not a meteor. It ain't. Okay. Well, again, good to know, right? Good to know. And what else do we... This... Hi! Sorry, these guys here are usually easy money. But for this one, that one's apparently not. A poor ore, actually. Cashless work. Mansion. Couldn't be me. Again, we kinda have a decent idea of what to look out for. More like, where could it be? Huh? Where? Oh, there. Game's a little choppy right now. We're like loading in a bunch of things. Oh, hey! Money! 17 bucks. Hey, if that keeps up, I'd even be able to like afford myself a new armor. Like a new helmet. That's so. Where even am I? Like, it feels exotic where I am. Like one of these plants around here. And like those, high logs. Damn! they become... Like I'm entering like the jungles. No. Yeah, like I live on a mountain doesn't mean I actually live up in the north. Don't get those things twisted. It apparently is very tropical all around the mountain. Surprisingly so. No, seems like a dead end to me. Oh. I don't see too much. No, sir, no. Those are some huge logs, though. Like, those are some big trees. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing stuff like that because of my little humble forest. These tend to be more, you know, boring and not like super massive like these ones are. Now, a bit of a journey that we're making after all. Not a massive mountain up ahead, too. And I see like a little spot. Maybe that'll qualify. Maybe a meteorite impact site. Maybe. I mean, again, like, we know what we need. Get to make steel, right? It's a refractory things, but what if get some funny meteorite, no? If we were to get that instead? Bunch of fairly decent fertility soil here, what I can tell. And definitely no meteorite stuff in here. That's a shame. Yeah, that is a shame. But, I do like buts. I think I'll be getting rid of... I do have some good amount of rawhide already, but like I guess the bush have food on us as it is. Struggle for it. Yeah, because I'd like the medium fertility soil if nothing else. So half. Like meteorites just spotted when you know you're in like a flat land. Plains maybe. You can try and go to like the east. Try and come down here again because territory again. We just have some mountains in the way by the look. And a bunch of like tiny different craters around here. Nothing that seems standing out, however. Particular. I don't know, like just like the image was pretty small. I know what I'm looking for vaguely, but you know, supposed to be a little more clearer, right? So I don't know like the shapes just that one enough yet, right, for the meteorite impact sites. But yeah, no, like I know what I'm looking for, sort of, at least. No, I sort of know what I'm looking for. That's solid. I'll get a solid idea. It's a little more cold up here. The fans here are still like frosted and whatnot. Could that be? Wait, hold on, yeah, nice shot. Nah, that's a cave down here. It's a cave. And I am here for some bloodshed, it seems. Yeah, they had it coming. They didn't have it coming. Oh, nice! Temporal gear! Yo, that's huge! Hold on. I'll gladly get rid of some large bones for that. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, temporal gears are like the things you use in this game to set your spawn point, by the way. Very important. And if you run out of those boys, let's say you won't have a pleasant time. Brown coal in here. Right? Yeah, funny little cave we just entered. Oh shit! Found a ruin? What we got? Aged wooden planks. Aged... Never burn out. Can I just take that with me? I would need some more torch holders as the thing. Yeah. Nap shelf, aged wood bed. That's to sleep for 9.5 hours. That's pretty solid too. I think that aged wooden bed is actually better than my current bed. No? It's actually pretty good. Saw. Here. Again, lab equipment. Here's. Right. Weird metal bits and pieces. Yeah, metal parts? Yeah. But what you just remember. What is it? Granite? I don't know, is there something hiding back here? Like it looks like a weird suspect, you know? Was worth a look! No, it was worth a look. I wouldn't mind sleeping here. No? We have an economy in the server. How are you going to how much stuff costs? Oh, it's a barter economy. Like you say, hi, I give you 1 temporal gear, you give me 9 mushrooms. Deal or no deal? And you're like, no, I actually would like if you give me some stew as well. And then I'm like, ooh, a stew. I don't have that much stew, you know. It's you know, it's just a barter thing. No, it's not like a full-on money thing or anything like that. You're just gonna have to feel it out. Like, hey, I wanna get like a full stack of bones for you. I'm willing to give you like 1 copper ingot. I mean, that sounds like a good deal to me, maybe, right? If you do need, stacks of bones, right? Like for example, it's basically that way I would go about it. And I did also see that you have an auction at the merchants. You can go to the merchants and probably auction off as fuck fire. No one needs fire. Fire? You know? We don't need it.
Is this too
Ari,
easy
it's not too
for
easy
you?
for me. It's really not. Also, thank you for the prime. I believe you do that. You know, like, a manly tears going down the cheek right now. On the face, that is that cheek. You know, let me just kill some honor. You know, you deserve this. I shed blood in your title, okay? I'll do that. Speaking of shedding blood and titles, guys, this Thursday, if you don't know yet, this Thursday we're gonna be playing some King of the Castle, Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. We all now know how the game works. Well, most of us know how the game works now. And, I still want to know what some of the... I want to know what some of the objectively horrible events are actually gonna do. You know, like, what if you go ahead and actually, like, let the barons, like, ride a bunch of, like, deer? What if I don't get disintegrated when being judged by a fucking super mummy? What happens if the Icemen are gonna fight for me after all? You know, like, what's gonna happen there? I'm really curious. I would like to know those things. Yeah. Been VIP before I never noticed. Probably some time. Probably some time, actually. Nari, all of my friends are very important people. It does include. Now, if you want me to remove VIP, I want to like push on a burden onto you you're not ready to carry yet, you know. But yeah, no, yeah, no, probably quite some time. Yeah, like they always has been, yeah. But yeah, no, thank you too. I'm really looking forward to For the King. For the King's a good time. I didn't think I would have enjoyed For the King as much as For the King? King of the Castle. For the King is a different game. They sound similar. For the King is a different one though. The King of the Castle. I actually ended up enjoying far more than I thought I would have enjoyed. Like I was just like it's just like a little bit. But like yeah, it was actually a great time. I feel like one of the things that like made me not play King of the Castle as quickly was the fact that you know, I was maybe a little nervous in the sense that you know, like, ah, shit, what if not enough people show up, right? Like, what if that's not gonna happen? Because like it's like one of those games where like you really need to have people be very active, right? And it's not an unknown fact that I happen to have a few lurkers, which again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Wrong. Like, hell yeah, lurkers. Hell yeah, I welcome you. Fire and war. But yeah, it's just like you need a lot of chatters for that one, or like at least you need, you know, like people to participate in that. I know some people broke through out of that too, and again, I don't mind. But yeah, you get what I mean, right? Like I was a little nervous about that. That what if it's just gonna be like, you know, me and someone else, basically only, you know, like something like that. I don't know, but clearly it was not precedented to worry about such things. Surely, Geronimo, let's go. I'm going in. Yeah. I could be VIP if I wanted to. I can wait. There's a whole redeem. Right. The whale to the Murloc Fall. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. I just gonna wonder about. Or like, how would it actually continue? Like, I give them the whale. How does it go? Like, what's actually gonna happen? What are the repercussions? Usually, like those little story bits happen to have like repercussions. Not like it's a one and done event, right? Like usually continues. Okay. But always plan with friends. Yeah. That's also a thing. It's also. And that's true. The banana peel. Think of the banana peel, would you? Is that bamboo? Guys, this is the first time I've seen bamboo. Golden bamboo. My god, we're rich. We're rich. Guys, it's bamboo made out of gold. No way. It's a lot of bamboo. What will I need a bamboo for? Absolutely no idea. But I'll use that bamboo for something, okay? I'll bring bamboos to the igloo. It's gonna be a whole thing, okay? I'll be innovating. I don't need it, probably. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I wanted the saplings as well. I want to see if I can have bamboos grow in my igloo. Like in the growing igloo. You know? So bamboozle your enemies with. Maybe it is. Atria, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. All's good. Yeah. I'll get evaporated by Daz's grandpa quickly to anything. Yeah, I know, right? But I had to. I'm no coward. I had to confront the grandpa. Like, it sounds so weird out of context, but like, basically the grandpa being a funny little mummy lich creature at this point. Yeah. Absolutely. Rockin' stone! Beat Ari with bamboo? I mean, maybe you're right. Ari, would you be down? Left you some steaks or something at home. Listen, Ron, just... The steaks, that is. The steaks, that is. Yeah, I feel like I needed to specify that one. Alright. Yeah. How goes it? It's going well. Well, it's going well that I managed to cheat in Borax, because I couldn't find Borax for the life of me. And, yeah, it was a minute I was looking for that stuff, so I was getting reasonably fed up. So, like, you know, I put it up to a vote. And, yeah. To have whatever badge you want. Yeah, you can choose the badge you want. I feel like, all jokes aside, I feel like if... Well, I'm pretty sure if you go VIP, you will be getting, like, the VIP badge next to whatever other, like, badge you'd have. So you can have, like, VIP next to Banana. You can have, like, you know, Banana VIP and subscriber badge. Maybe the Turbo thing as well if you're part of Turbo. That whole thing. Like, I think they can stack some degree. Granite. And yeah, also Adria, we're just kind of looking around, trying to see if we can find some meteoric rocks right now. Because I would love to have that meteoric iron. That'd be pretty cool. Now we have the actual iron anvil. And, well, bamboos. And BRB, absolutely. No worries. Need to go up here. I think I would like to go up here. Up we go. Bit by bit. And again, clearly medium fertility soil is extremely abundant in this place here. As I only see medium fertility soil at this point. Again, back at my place, the soil's kind of barren. We only have low fertility. Medium fertility, though. I know you can also make stuff like get a stack. Yeah, they do stack. I know you can make stuff like potash, right? Like little fertilizer. Potash being actually pretty decent. However, here's the problem. Look, potash. If I want to make potash, you know what I need? I need water and sylvite. What is sylvite? Good question. Sylvite is exclusively found inside of halite. You know what halite is? That's right, salt. And remember how our search for salt went? It went about similar as with our search for borax. Borat? That guy, Lorex. Went about the same as for that. So we were really lucky. But now we actually know of a salt vein that is actually pretty decent, right? Like it's a pretty high chance of it. So maybe, right? Maybe. Might just be able to buy some. And sorry, I meant to find some, not to buy some. I was looking at that stuff. I think of buying. Cranberry? That's a scam. That's an absolute scam you're doing there, buddy. Cabbage, on the other hand. Parsnip, flank spread, parchment. I like the person to go to if you want to like veggie mater. Oh, make you like a green color. Hey, I'm gonna sleep in here. I'm gonna sleep in your bed, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like the borax, and he speaks for the cleaning supplies, basically. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The borax, you know, I don't like him. He made my life pretty miserable, you know. And blacksmithing also, yeah, that too. The main thing we really needed it for, because it was a fluff for blacksmith. I'll keep the light in my hands. Fine. Okay, meteoric iron, come on! New day, new me. Let's see. Looking for very, very specifically shaped, like, indentations in the ground. Very specific one. And those usually happen to have meteoric iron in them. Also, really appreciate how the mountain looks like here. Like the sun rising slowly but surely. You mind the teleporter that we once used got us all the way up there. Technically, if we were to make it there, dig all the way down, we could make it to the teleporter and just like teleport back. I also see something that looks like a building. You guys see that? Hey, look at it. Yo. Yo, what's that? Hold on. An orc. Shut up. Shut up. Hold on. Curiosity has been right now. Okay, it is a ruin. A ruin. Oh my god, that's so good. We just got so many flex, like, things out of this. That was pretty great. Don't lie. And we also have, like, some of this bony soil. Bony soil can be sifted through. No. That. Quartz, I imagine? Yeah, quartz chunks. We don't need them. Okay. Guys, we got a pretty huge roof back here. Instead of, like, chert cobblestone. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely does look like a house, right? I mean, technically used to be one. Oh shit, I need that. Out of my way. Yoink. Yeah, all the grain products, please. Thank you. I really have trouble coming by grain where I live. I'm more than happy to take those grain things with me. This. Elena. Lead ingots. Don't need that. Yeah. Rebuild these ruins, and yeah, you absolutely could. And you could. You could absolutely rebuild the ruins to bring them back to the former glory, effectively. Starting to get in the way. I'm gonna get rid of the berries. The berries are about to spoil. This thing? An actual power-like structure. Bony soil here? Yeah. Right, like... What you can... I wanna see... Like, I'm gonna do some digging here. Quite literally. See what this place holds. That feathers? I don't need those. Yeah, like, we got a pretty decent haul just now, by the way. Like, we got 26. Yeah. Got this game. I would be overwhelmed with the options. Probably a Riverman. That's pretty solid. Look, I just went with Mountain People grind set here. Need the dry grass. I'd rather take the bone soil. Because the bone soil, again, it can be sifted, right? You can get some bush that way. Go back and grab some of the other ones with the way. Where are they? Baby. You know, making sure there's not, like, nothing too crazy here, because you see, sometimes these roots, they go deep. No, they run deep. Very least is what people told me. I never experienced it myself, actually. Need to raise that a little. I heard a goblin just now. Can still walk away from this. Seems you made your choice. Native silver! Okay, now we're talking, Interesting. Go for, man.
I mean, yeah, it's nice to have, but
I'm gonna get rid of the bowl.
the bowl I can easily remake. The bowl I can easily remake. I would lose any sleep over it.
They blend it too well into the grass. Yeah, it's goblins do. You know, they like
Wait in ambush in like the grass, you know, until you like lower your guard and then bam,
strike you.
least expected. Got some of the bony oil. Okay.
Do some casual archaeology in here. Again, note how there's actually
Basically cobblestone equivalents. See? See that? See that?
look. It is right.
Found some sort of workshop.
How do I get rid of cobwebs? Look at this. This is actually pretty sick. What do we have here? Cracked rubble.
Another one of these things. H chest with some rot and thing. Bookshelf. Pottery and a crate. It says it can be repaired, but it'll basically be still garbage in the end of the day. Metal barrel. Can I take the metal barrel?
No.
I mean, yes, but
No. It shouldn't be. Yeah. Logic, you stick out like a sore thumb over the green. No wonder snipers easily find you.
yeah, sure. But like, I live in the mountains. You know, in the mountains you happen to be snowblind. Did you ever think what happens when you flash a light at my face? You go snowblind.
Right. It's perfect camouflage for where I'm from, you see.
But yeah, I do agree. In here, I do stick out like a sore thumb. Absolutely, I do.
Okay, you know, just gonna do some further investigating down here, you know, of the...
Oh. What this?
There may be another rooftop I just found?
It is.
Look. More ruin. I know what this place... But...
Now here to be pilfered by me.
Get like a,
Like, garbage.
yeah, low fertility soil. With dry gravel overlay. Ruins on top of ruins. We found like jackpot here. Bookshelf. In like breakables, no? Yeah. Hell yeah! You know, this is actually pretty cool.
No, it's stuff like this. Stuff like this that I really enjoy, actually.
If a game does it, you know, like
Rewarding exploration.
not like punishing you by forcing you into a tiny pit.
Because you may have an item there that you may need. Looking at you, Borax. Borax. You know who you are?
And yeah, down here doesn't seem to be too much either.
Okay, well that's fine. The tower has... Okay, but like...
Still,
Ruin.
pretty cool.
Can't lie.
I think this place is pretty neat.
And who knows, there might be more things under the ground. That we just haven't...
Right.
That we just haven't, like, seen yet. You know? Very well be a thing.
The blue clay?
No, just medium fertility soil is like...
The mechanoids, they march on!
Oh, or not. I think we're just like hearing one of those weird Minecraft like CDs that have like... Definitely are, yeah. Surely they don't last long, right? Never liked them, I've always thought they were weird. Like adding lore with that to the game. Like, I don't need to listen to a playlist.
Well, looking for some impact signs of meteorite. And instead,
what we found happens to be ruins. You know? Pretty cool room. Don't worry, I'm an expert. I got this. Just gonna go over this, you know, pretty deep spot here. And make ourselves a little dirt bridge. And then we'll just move on. See? That's some weird sounds I'm hearing right now. I wanna go this way. I mean, I also acknowledge how beautiful those mountains are back. It's still pretty nice looking. Huh? Huh? Very intense music for me just hiking. Very intense. Ugh. Nah, that doesn't seem like an impact site, though. Seems like meteoric iron would be in here. I would like to find it, you know. I would just like to find some meteoric iron if I can help it. But, again, if not, so be it. So be it. Again, I'm just hoping that song will be over any moment now. Is that? I was sort of hoping it would be like high fertility soil because that's something we're missing. Yeah. So we can hike down to the south. Can do that because I'm pretty sure Ari Island is back here. Yeah, it's Ari Island. Over there. We know that spot. Or, alternatively, actually hike further to the north. And I'm more enticed by. And up in the north, we'll dig down to the teleporter and teleport back home. Mind, it's gonna be a pretty deep hole we'll need to dig there. This was like layer 46 or something. Very far down, all things considered. Up we go, up we go. You think that one puppy we used to try and tame in Ari Island, do you think that one's doing well? They're probably like adult by now. Big old grown wolf. Honestly, it actually happened to me once too. Like I was simply like vibing, you know, minding my own business, trying to tame one of the wolves. And you know what happened? The wolf grew up and I couldn't tame it anymore because it stopped being a puppy. So I had like suddenly an adult wolf trying to kill me inside of the taming pit. So I had to improvise, I had to adapt, I had to overcome being mangled. And yeah, you know, like all ends well that goes well, right? But yeah, that wolf's free now, you know, that wolf's free now, you know, able to like wander the prairies of Elysium. Alright, so, do we think this might be enough blocks? Probably not, huh? Let's make sure to top off, you know, get the full 64 stack. We like start like making a bit of a makeshift bridge over to the other side. And you know what, 60 is enough. I'm gonna make my bridge right here. Where it begins. Alright. So, carefully, you know, once again, we don't want to fall down this pit, you know, it might end up being a bit lethal. Gonna go across it, do a bit of a shimmy, and again, even if we, you know, won't be able to find meteoric iron, and still view this expedition as a success, we got a lot of grain, we got a lot of, like, flax, well, and yeah, that's like really good because then we can make some beverages. We can start baking. Or we can make some like what you call it again, flour. And yeah, just getting that much closer to the age of baking. Then we can have bread, and with bread we can mix the bread with the stew that we have, and it's gonna be amazing, you know. Barely I can do it that reliably just yet. Like, once we have summer in the game, right? The in-game summer, we might be able to go ahead and actually grow flax within the glue. Or like the grow glue. Yeah, it shouldn't be like a -40 outside temperature. Well, it'll still be cold, but like, it's only gonna be a penalty to the yield, right? Like, it's not gonna be, ah, damn, I'm actually screwed forever now. Like, growing season just hasn't arrived yet. I tried, like, improvising by making a campfire to heat up the room temperature. It's a little difficult to tell how warm a room actually is. Because really, the greenhouse you want to have as warm as possible, right? Like, makes sense. Supposed to have, like, warm. But, yeah, no. I don't know how well the igloo is, like, insulating. And I don't know if there's, like, a way to, like, check the room temperature of the place as well. You guys might need to help me out with that one. Like, I know how you check body temperature. I know how you... Also, we narrowly avoided, like, falling into a pit, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Got, like, a chalk crash site back here, apparently. I think, at least, it's chalk. Look at that. Yeah, that's a crater. Not a meteorite, though. No, meteorites, you see, they're way tamer. They're way, way tamer. Yeah, no, it's, for sure. Like, I wanna be able to, like, grow stuff in the growing igloo summer, maybe. That'd be probably possible. We might reach degrees of, like, -20. But it'll feel more like a -15 inside of the greenhouse, right? And yeah, then we should be able to get some flax of our own, because I think flax, you know, that has like that has enough tolerance to the cold to not decay and explode on me. Limestone sand. Do I need limestone for anything? Need it for like anything whatsoever? Just to make sure, you know. Uranium. Limestone rock. Made into a variety of things back here. Or just, you know, lime. And lime itself can be turned to lime water, and yeah, we already know this. Well, see if we ever need limestone. Got a place with plenty of limestone and limestone and here. Right. Drunken Wafer, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Currently we're just exploring. Like going about the place. Fuck Borax. That's what I can tell you. Screw Borax, by the way. And yeah, we're just doing some exploring. We're looking for some meteoric iron. Now that I know what sort of like shape they leave behind, and I know what to keep an eye out for. Other than that, I think once we find bauxite, which is gonna be a whole other thing as well. I know where there might be some bauxite, but yeah, we'll need to find some bauxite. Made the refractory bricks. Now we found the borax. So yeah, with bauxite we can make the refractory bricks at tier 2 pretty much immediately, because we happen to have the Olivian, whatever it's called. Like we got that thing. Okay, we got it. All we need is to crush it into like powder. But yeah, welcome, welcome, and I hope you enjoy. Hey, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all goes well. And besides, you know, seeing your name, I'm sure you'd enjoy a good old grog of wine, words, wine. Because you see, I'm making my own wine in here in this game, so I can't complain. It's actually pretty lovely, very much so. Kept me sane during some trying times as well. So there's that. And now we also have some grain. And I was thinking of making a distillery. Could like upgrade to like a bit of a brandy production. Eventually. I think I might need more copper for that actually. Like I was kind of focusing on iron and whatnot. I might also have enough copper at home. I actually don't know. It is loud. Always safer than water. Yeah, absolutely. Like water has bacteria. Alcohol? Now that's been probably boiled at least once. You know? Some of them. Like you don't see many bacteria in that stuff. Don't. Like if I was to drink water from here, I might just get like diarrhea. I just might. Won't happen if I drink wine, now will it? You know, simply the things I need to do to like survive here, you know? That's all I need to do. I just need to survive in that manner. But absolutely no. Do be feel free to be welcome here. We do some vintage story, we do some Voices of the Void. We used to do a lot of remote, not anymore as much. Maybe schedule one later this week. Monhan, like pretty much everything. Like there's just variety. There's something for everyone, I'd like to think. Yeah, but it's only growing, it's not growing. Mark this. Go. Granite rock. What else? What else? Pray tell. Yeah. Man, like I've never seen like tiger lilies or heard a sound like that. And no borax, that's good to know. Again, all my homies hate that stuff. For good reason. Yeah, we're like nearing the teleporter side. Now again, sorry for the game being a little choppy. It's like loading in a bunch of like new areas that we never see. Oh, what is this? Lancewood. Fuck is Lancewood. What do you do? What is Lancewood? Raw, long, bow stick. And what you use it for? Huh. Was those typically left to on the tool rack to dry, though they can also dry in inventory. The containers will inhibit dying. You know what? I don't know what you are, I'm gonna take you with me. Uppity chomp. Yeah, no, I'm all curious about some Lancewood log. It's a new log type. I'll be taking that with me. You see, where I hail from, we only know the snow and the cold. So, something like this is truly exotic to me. Tiny tree. More Lancewood. Yeah, I can see this more, you know? I can see this a little more. The thing I saw earlier was more like a spear. Sounds heroic. It certainly could be, you know? We can turn into a lance maybe one day. Maybe. A porter would be all the way up in the north. So what we're gonna do, go ahead and check out the plains area here. You know, since we're here already, might as well go check it out and see if we happen to have any good old. Oh look, mushroom. If we happen to have any like meteor impact sign. Is that a death cap? Killed mushroom. Why they didn't stack in that case? That's weird. Yeah, we got a bony soil. Look, whether you want to stack or not doesn't matter for me. You know, I will make you stack one way or another. I will make you stack. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. 14 mushroom. That's the okay amount. I do dare say. maybe a meteoric impact site? Maybe? What? Maybe? One can only hope. But it seems to not be. It's like dirt. Just dirt and limestone. I don't know, I'm not seeing it right now. Really not. Well, you know, it is a shame, it is a shame. Yeah, I was hoping I could get some meteorites out of it. Who's it meant to? Oh look, we got a cockatrice. It's been a while I've seen one of those guys. Right. Again, there might be an impact site. This could be an impact site. Right down there. Damn. These things look dangerous. They're not too bad. Surprisingly so. They might look like a velociraptor, but they're actually surprisingly easy to fight. Like, all things considered. We also got more golden bamboo. You know what? Maybe one more golden bamboo doesn't like hurt to be like harvested here, right? 30. More of the New Zealand flags. Well, I want to know what that one area is down there. It looks very very interesting. Okay, like, you know, almost as if a meteorite impacted. Very chaotic. Yeah, no, I would like it. Would like it because it would be better than average iron. Just a little below steel, from what I can tell. And then we can go ahead and make some. And then we go like fight a dragon or something. I'm also running around here with like mostly leather gear still at this point. So I would need some more iron. But it's really expensive, right? Like you need like 2 iron ingots to make 1 chain or 1 plate. And you need like 3 chains for a chainmail like hoodie. Cast it, did I? Is it this here? Just the one. No. Just a little more up on top. Look, any crater that might have a meteorite is a good crater in my book. I have the tools to take them out, like to open them, see what's inside. And yeah, it does look weird on map gen, but I get being actually meteorite. And I also doubt that this is meteorite. A little impact crater left behind by one. Look, again, you never know, you never know. You gotta try it first, you see? Thomas that shoot you. Duck. So true. So true. Well, what happened? We're playing CDDA or, what's up? A bunch of nothing. There's another crater. Another crater up ahead. They hunger. Oh shit! Yeah? Are you liking it? Are you liking that one? I know we just like briefly played it in Sven co-op. It was a fun time. But how are you liking the remake? I didn't even know they had one. Honestly. I think there's an underwater. Probably not. Pretty good. Here? Like if you were to compare it to the one that we... Then... How would you like would you say it's way better? Like about on par if nothing else? Oh shit! That's a skeleton. Wearing like the Blackguard uniform, what I am part of as well. I am Blackguard. Oh, you got some Moso bamboo. Alternative bamboo sprouts. Back here. I don't mind going for the bamboo here as well, you know? You can see, like, all the bamboo varieties. Yeah, because, like, this gives you, like, generic bamboo. I wanted to see if I can get, like, the seed for that one. Oh. If I can get, like, a specific, like, Moso bamboo sapling, maybe? That would have been cool. Look, I want my greenhouse to actually be green. So I'll be planting down some bamboo. Bamboo should not have any issues growing there, because bamboo is invasive, after all. Happy Vintage, how is your story? Fuck bauxite. No, not bauxite. Borax, I mean. Yeah, that thing. Fuck it. Been looking for it far too long. Far longer than I'd like to admit, actually. And now we're just kind of like looking around, seeing if we can find some meteoric iron. Because that'd be pretty handy to have. So I'm like, whenever I see like a pit, it looks vaguely meteoric in nature, I go after it. How are you doing, Catan? All's good. Oh man, I thought I was so fancy, but no. It's nothing. And now again, gotta make sure. If it was a meteoric iron vein, I feel like we'd already be seeing some meteoric iron though. Because it is not in the stone layer, it should be right on top of the, like, below the earth layer when the stones begin. Yeah, I don't think at all. Well, away I go. Tattoo. In the Iron Age? I am fairly deep in the Iron Age, yeah. We just got our Iron Anvil today by doing way more than I would like to do. Let's put it that way. But yeah, we got the Iron Anvil. We could actually move on to steel at this point, for which I would need bauxite. Bauxite can happen literally wherever. Bauxite you just gonna come across it eventually. I don't think I have yet. And yeah, like we could actually make a refractory brick setup and whatnot for next time. But other than that, you know, I would have been more than happy to find some meteoric iron, because then I can, you know, RP as like Sokka from like the Last Airbender. He got like a meteoric iron like katana basically. I would like to stab people good with funny space map, okay? What can I say? Myself a pair of pigs. That one is a shitty task, but tomorrow I get into husbandry. Oh shit! Alright, well I only have wolves. I only have wolves. So there's that. Yucatan also, I don't know if I already mentioned you around, but Vintage Story community server coming up soon, probably. I'm expecting it to happen within the next couple of weeks, actually, seeing how progress is going on my save file here. I mainly wanted to like beat this one here first when I start something new. Hence the wait. But hey, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Very, very excited. I'm also getting hungry, I just know. Whoops. This one. Okay. Yeah, we want to go to the marker, by the way. Go to the totally not Dead Space influenced marker. That is a teleporter. Deep, deep underground. And I can use the teleporter to, well, you know, fate would have it, teleport back home. Or at least close to home. Very close to home. Not right on top of home, but like close enough to home. Sadly, no meteoric iron has been found this day, but you know what? That's okay actually. Got a bunch of fibers, a bunch of grain, get a bunch of, you know, exotic things like bamboo. These exotic for me. And hell yeah, we're getting there now. We really be. And I will completely and absolutely, recklessly start digging straight down. The moment I am more or less right on top of the marked area. More or less right there. It's okay, I can dig into the rock. I can dig in there too. I don't mind. And then we could even like go for like an extremely long ladder in here to go easily to the surface, you know, like again it's pretty far away from home. And being able to teleport here would be actually extremely convenient. Yeah, are we good yet? Almost are. I'd say maybe a little closer. Give or take around here. I'm gonna see if I can dig all the way up to see if I can reach the surface. The answer is probably gonna be a no. Well, instead of up, we'll just go down then. Alright? Wish me luck, everyone. Wish me luck. Could always be that we run into like some like eldritch entity. Now, we gotta go deep down. Yes. Gotta go really deep down. We gotta go to like about 45 height. Currently it's 240, then some. It's gonna take a bit of time, but hey, maybe we'll find some quirky ore on the way too. Wrong sim. Yeah, you know, check if there's some ore. Ores nearby. Well, that's your answer. In case anyone was curious, no ores. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind, like, spending my iron pick on just going down like this here. Since, again, like, I want to go home. We've got plenty of iron at home. Could technically make more iron tools and whatnot. Like, that's fine. But I don't want to waste it either. But, it's an investment. It's an investment for convenience. And, as I said before, we could also turn this here into a bit of a second base, you know, like have the teleporter be a little more secured, be able to go up by using a long-ass ladder. Yeah. And then we can like explore more of the surrounding areas here without having to worry about like getting lost or like having to track back home forever, you know? That's basically how I'm approaching this whole thing right now. If there's any ore. Nope. I mean, can't say I'm surprised. Here we go, little by little. Absolutely. Yeah, just a couple hundred more blocks and we're down at the bottom. Now move this, I would also need like about 100 ladders. Like, oh, there's a lot of sticks. Yeah, I would need like, oh my god, I would need like, make like this many ladders, something like that. That's a lot of sticks I'll be getting. Well, we'll manage to find a way. I mean, there's also rope ladders, they're an option. But I mean, like if we really were to go out of our way and look for stick, then I'm sure we'd find it like no problem. Yeah, exactly. Forests exist to be turned into wood and sticks. That's right. Absolutely. 100% strongly agree. Hey, copper tracer mounts. Ain't that lovely? Yeah, I mean, if I need copper, I can always go and grab copper from like one of the copper veins that happen to be like everywhere. You know, like there's so much copper. Copper's really not a problem. Like, there's so many copper rock deposits, there's so much, like, we already found so many, like, ultra high copper, like, mine areas, basically. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, not even 100, and we're at the very bottom now. At least at the bottom where we want to be. Again, it was like 45-ish. Yeah, pretty deep down. If we reach like 45 in depth, and still no teleporter around, then we have a problem, you know? Then we have an issue. Oh look! Iron ore! Guys! Yo! Someone's lucky! That's right. Luck. It's back. Our luck is back. We got iron. Actual true iron. Not stacking. Why is it not stacking? What? Fun? This is... Oh, this is just weird right now. Huh? Okay. Now I have two. Stack. Okay. I guess it's a bit of a delayed response if nothing else. Yeah, just a delayed response, it looks like. But yeah, hematite. It's medium quality as well, so it's a bit purer than like the mine we had in our place. Man, I love accidentally stumbling across like a metric ton of iron, you know? I love when it happens. I mean, look at it, there's so much more too. Yeah, iron veins happen to be pretty badass, you know, like once you find iron, you find a lot of it. There you go, you know, there's a lot where that came from. Look at it. And that's right above, like, that super deep, like, laboratory area that we happen to have here. Also like how the Minecraft music's playing, you know? Guys, this is not Minecraft, by the way, okay? Keep that in mind. It's not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, how long do I want to do this for? Probably not, like, super long, but, like, still long enough, you know? Still long enough. And then we can use the Helvhammer to make a bunch of iron ingots. Well, out of the iron blue getting here. Well, I think this is a satisfactory amount. And maybe 10 more, maybe 10 more. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Why did you expect to find a teleporter there? Is that some orc wisdom I'm not aware of? No, we literally found the other teleporter. Like it's actually pretty simple, you see. All the way down here at my home, we found funny teleporter device, and that thing beamed me exactly to this spot. So, really that simple. It's really that simple. I know of the teleporter because I've been teleported there before. That's why. So yeah, that's all about there is to it. No black magic, no dark arts, no like forbidden knowledge. More iron, by the way. I can hear the caves already. Really close now. I even have a nugget right there. Titanium? Conveniently right around where I'm digging here. I just hope we'll be able to teleport away immediately. There it is. See? Let's fucking go, baby! Easy. Easy. No, don't do it again. Easy. Guys, welcome home. Basically home. Basically home. We can go around the mountain, or we can use the special up way. But I think it's faster if we go through here instead. We made it, everyone. We made it home once again. And as a bonus, we got a full stack of iron as well. Bamboo, some bamboo sprouts, everything is awesome right now. Life's worth living again. After the whole, you know, Borax debacle that happened the other day. Right. Look at this. And we even get some field mushrooms and like put it home. Yeah, successful adventure I would say. Like the iron was really... I was looking for meteoric iron, but like I'll take normal iron too. Don't get me wrong. Like, hey, the more the merrier. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to like make it all into ingots. I mean, what is it? Like 64 ingots is 64 like ore is how many ingots again? I don't think I can even fit 64 in there. This song does not sound like Minecraft. I'll be honest with you. I'm not hearing Minecraft. I'm hearing like an actual bop. What is this? What is this tune I'm listening to? We're going towards the sun. It's the victory theme, you know? That's what it is. It's the victory music. That's what's playing. Because we just won. We just won Vintage Story. I mean, again, like, my goal would be get steel gear and then fight a dragon, as it's always the case. Obviously, that would require locating a dragon first, but hey, with the Fantasy Creatures mod, there's dragons in the game. You saw treants, we saw golems, we saw goblins, we saw orcs, we saw direwolves and hellboars. There's a dragon somewhere. Somewhere out there. Where exactly we won't know. There's somewhere. Alright, I think that's where the road begins back there. In this little valley between these two mountains here. Let's see. Oh yeah, 100% is, yeah. And then we can enjoy the ascent again. The joy of climbing up the makeshift staircase that I have in my home. Go. Might as well get some sticks preemptively. And this, now, technically we have more inventory space, suddenly. Right, that's right. Here we are, at one of the caves. Again, pretty handy place to be around. And used that road quite a few times already. I might need to do some more road work. Because having a road, you know, it's kind of pleasant. Kind of pleasant, not gonna lie. Oh, like a little baby mammoth. Yeah, no, it's really nice to actually have a rope because you're just so much faster on top of it, you know? Like, a lot of the area is still extremely wild that I live in. But, yeah, we just saw my home up there. That's the mountain we have to climb. And climb! We shall. Here we go. The Ice Gate, the Glacier Pass, right here. You know, that's the first step you need to take. As I was saying, step you need to take to make it to the top. Yeah, no, for a moment I genuinely thought my audio was like freaking out. like when I heard it, I was like expecting to blue screen for some reason. I don't know. Everything was going smoothly, and then suddenly like brrr, sounds happened. Kind of struggling going up the stairs. Some I still need jumps. Like other times it works perfectly smoothly, like here. And then you have other times where I'm like fighting. It's like a pain. Nah, if it was a pain, I wouldn't be doing it. It's, you know, it's actually perfectly fine. We also have a ladder on the other side of the map here. Idea. I did just spy that one burned out torch back here. There you go. If we now place a torch in there, It'll never burn out again. Yeah, like, this is my home. This is where I live. Again, like, yeah, sure, the stairs, you know, they take some time. They take some time. But, again, it's a pilgrimage, right? This is how you get home. This is truly a mountain home.
Like, yeah, I could live on the ground floor, but you know, that's for weaklings. You know? We want it cold. We want it nice and frosty. Yeah, provide a moment of peace to reflect on the adventure. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, sit back here, you know, gaze upon your kingdom. It's only 28 degrees in the minus. It's actually pretty fine. You know, you have like the little twerk gargoyles back here. And, yeah. Absolutely, other orcs would be jealous. They 100% would be.
Good. You know, good.
Oh, a heavy temporal storm is approaching, by the way. Yeah, you know, I did make, like, busts of myself.
What about it?
And home we are once again.
So, we got quite a lot of items to hand out here.
Don't we?
Hammer seat. Yeah, we get a lot of iron. Like, a lot of iron.
Like, a lot of raw iron.
And what else? Yeah, all the metal can go away. With some native silver we didn't have. That's gonna be getting things a little.
Yeah, just put in this chest for the time being.
And I would like to have him to work later. Borax. Hi.
Hello, Borax. Pleasure, quote unquote, seeing you again.
Don't worry, I'll feed you soon. I'll feed you guys soon.
First things first, though. Place the seeds down. Ignore the dead crops because, well, they didn't really get much moisture when I was gone.
Now did they? Even though beneath the earth, right there, happens to be a bunch of water. It's a shame it doesn't work as a way to hydrate the crops. You know, I actually need to go in myself like this here. It's like you'd think normally, right? It would work with the water being right below the crops here. But I guess they might need to be like maybe on the side or something. Hard to tell. But yeah, I do have a greenhouse igloo, and it actually works just fine. Since, yeah, we made it out of glacier ice, and it's see-through enough.
Sit down on wet dirt. Easy. Easy, right?
Yeah, I mean, again, with potash, could like, slightly better agriculture, but we really have access to potash. So, flax seeds.
I will try it again. I will try it again.
Then with the other grain, we have the rye. I also want to try out some of the golden bamboo. Like, I really want to have a very lovely garden in here. You know, I want to have all sorts of flowers and plants. And with this out of the way, we can like here. Again, I don't know if this counts.
Oh shit, it does. Look at that. All right.
Yeah, we got things growing now. We got things growing. Thanks bundles, fine. And I don't know, bamboo.
Put it in there.
Then we go to the kitchen igloo, the food glue, and we can place our grain somewhere. We'll put our grain inside of one of these urns, probably. Really keep them nice and fresh for, you know, a couple of dozen years. Yeah, no problem, right? Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Then we have some plates that we had from the adventure. We can put those there nicely. Got some money. I'll keep that. We got a new bed. We'll keep that too. We'll sift for that. Keep this one on us. That's my light source. Keep that. That can go away right now. And the rest we'll keep in the inventory. So, Basically, mushroom go there. And yeah, the further walls are literally frozen, so 13 years spoil seems legit. Yeah, it does. It really does. Okay, now as promised, gotta feed my pupperoonies, you know? Leave alone bones. Leave alone them. Let me get rid of the old bed that I made. So yeah, this bed is 8.5 hours, right? This bed is 9.5 hours, so it's technically superior. It's a superior door to sleep in, even though it looks way less comfortable. Really does not comfy. I'll figure out what to do with that one bed later. Guys, I'm here. Chimney, you get a bone. Deathlord, you get a bone. Ari, you get a bone. Catch, you get a bone. Consort the Second, you get a bone. Myth, you get a bone. And Plas, you get a bone too. I think that's all of them. All 7 puppers fed. Yeah, I did my due diligence in that one. And yeah, bony soil. Now I'm pretty sure if I have some wood on me, I don't think it matters what wood, and stab it with a knife, I can make a wooden club. Okay, that's not what I expected. Not the club! I want to make the pan. Oh, the knife? Guys, simple mistake. Simple mistake. I had the knife on top of it making a club. No, you want to have the knife next to it to make the pan. Whoopsies, you know, like, it's such an obvious mistake. It's obvious. How can I not know, you know? God damn. And what I need to do next is probably place you down, no? Yeah. And we're just gonna go ahead and pan some of the bony soil. I think that's pretty much a thing you can do. Rattle them, boys, rattle them. Go a little sha-sha-sha. Right? I'm working my way through it, right? Am I doing this right? Am I winning? Is this what panning feels like? I know you can pan this. Do I need to sit in water? Oh, let me close the door. It's like the apocalypse is happening right now, you know? Hold on. I got some water right here. Oh yeah, you needed to be in water. Oh. Oh, well. Thank you for pointing it out, you know? I'm paddling! Doing? What's happening? See what we can get. Oh. Did I even get anything out of this yet? Bone. Huh? Guys, I think I'm doing this not quite alright, you know, I'm just kind of wrong. Yeah, again, like, it's a heavy temporal storm, you know, shit's kind of hitting the fan right now. Look, I'm just gonna be panning back here, you know? In this tiny pool, yeah, we are. We're doing this. We're winning right now, actually. Something in my eye. We got a flint arrowhead. Arrowhead, no? Easy. Oh. What can I even get out of the bony soil, I wonder? I know bony soil can be panned, but should I pan it? Bony soil pan. No. Bony soil. What do you give me? What's the stuff you can give me? Unique drop table for panning, meaning if a player may find items by panning the bony soil they could not find by panning other blocks. Cool. I also like how the dogs howling makes them sound like dial-up noises. Don't worry about it. It's handles and books. That's so. Let me keep panning. Let me rattle them. 30, right? See? The water getting used up. No. Like, Oh, no. Here we go. Doing it. Sometimes, you know, panic's kind of weird. And you know what? We might as well do it here. We might as well do this right now when we're inside of some, like, funny temporal anomaly, you know? Might as well. No? Not working now. Come on. Shake it! Shake it, baby! Come on! Get some water, get out of the water. Like, what do you want me to do? Look up! Look down! Place it, apparently. Okay, well, I mean, again, if it's working, it's working, right? If it's not working, it's not. Alright! I'm basically playing, like, gacha games right now, you know? Water to pan. Fair enough. Ignore my dog is dialing up again, you know? It's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. My dog, you know, it just like makes internet sound. Bony ribcage. That sounds about right. Okay. Keep on looking. I mean, look, I have nothing better to do during the funny storm. Might as well, like, wait it out. By doing this here and like get rid of some of the materials right now that we have to pan through. So it would be easier if I had somebody to pan with, but again, it is what it is, right? Happen, you know, happen. A lot to be panning. This. There we go. And we got some item just now. Like, normally I use the puddle of water right here to, get rid of, like, stuff like, you know, hard metals, right? And the main reason go down there. But, yeah, I mean, like, the main thing I'm finding right now in the bony soil, guys, might be a bit of a shocker, is, it's bones. Guys, I'm finding a lot of bones. I wouldn't mind finding some stuff for like a candle or something. That. I would actually need a candle. That's why I was like looking into like getting bees in the game. Because like bees are a thing I actually haven't seen a single time just yet. Not a single bee has been discovered by me. How long until the storm is over? Probably not much longer, right? Probably not. Yeah, we got a copper arrowhead now, too. Look at that. Copper and flint. Eventually, we might actually find something useful in this, you know. Yeah, I just know people told me, like, I should be panning for the bony soil. Because it might actually have some good stuff in it. I don't see it yet, but I believe them, you know. Just, you know, a lot of garbage I need to trot through. Bit by bit, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the, you know, temporal anomaly doesn't make things go any easier either, you know? Believe in the process, yeah. Is my dog styling up again? Did we get anything fancy for this? Bone? We got an emerald! That's cool. Like emeralds. Well, we go and get some more. Get it all done, you know, shake it some. Also like the boink sound from the grinder as well. Pulverizer rather, from like the right side of me. Doink, doink. Sometimes it also sounds very distorted and whatnot. Yeah, just like that. We need some panning machinery in this game. Yeah, we do! Like, what the hell, man? Like, you're telling me I can, like, pulverize for free, but I can't pan? I have a windmill. What if I want a panning windmill? You know? What if I just kind of feel like shaking it automatically? I play Factorio. Surely I'll be able to make something, right?
It pants. There we go. Bit by bit, bit by bit. We got a silver nugget. Can add that to the collection of the 5 silver nuggets we got from the same place. Technically. Yeah, I just want to mainly get rid of the ones right here, you know, for the panning. And that's that. No, I wish panning wouldn't be goddamn. You know? You don't really do much of anything. Okay, almost done, just like the storm. The storm's about to be done now. That's right, Pupper. I know which one it is because I don't understand internet, but I know it's one of my dogs. Yeah, by the time I finish like panning here, the apocalypse should also be over and we'll be fine to move out. Free to go. And that's done. See? The tiny pool. Gotta believe in the tiny pool. And now my dogs have some more bones to chew on. Right. There you go. And a couple more and we're done here. See? Timed it perfectly with the end of the apocalypse. Place that down. Item-wise, honestly, kind of shit. But you know what? I'll just slap them in there for now. And like the, I don't know, couple rib cages. Hey, Poppers, do you want some like rib cages to be around here? Like, just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, Satan. I need to run. I need to escape. I can't have them be at the Popper cage. I can't have them be there. You lost the Popper like that. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna get near. I'm not even gonna get close. I just like speed run through there because I don't want to risk it. I made some bad experiences, alright? That very way. You know what? Again, panning wise, this panned out pretty well for me. However, guys, I think this is about it for today's stream. I had a lot of fun. Well, I had a lot of fun once we're done with the Borax. Let's put it that way. And yeah, absolutely. Yes, thank you for watching, for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot. And yeah, thank you also for shouting out the VODs channel and the Discord channel, where we can go ahead and hang out some, have some like game nights happen, you know, the usual. I think we're getting ads right now, aren't we? I think Twitch just told me that. But yeah, if I entered a bit late, it's alright. But yeah, I mean, oops. We go. Oops. Okay. I see some Dave the Diver, some retro gaming, the Star Trek Voyager Elite. Okay, that's the one. And Pacific Drive. That's what I'm seeing. We can also, you know, just go ahead and raid someone we don't know yet. That also can be fun. Only backfired a few times, right? So just that. Yeah, unless you guys happen to have a suggestion. I am right now on Go for it. Yeah. I self-playing with category. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you all think? Like, should we go to read some? How do you guys have cash? And nothing else.
There's not too many people who are online right now. For the stream, thank you for being here. It's truly appreciated. If anyone else you want to raid Ferret Software, I still don't know how well that would work out. So, maybe once I'm a little, maybe once I like grow a little more, maybe then, right? Let's, I don't know, like, I'm just gonna go and raid. Nope. What are you doing? I don't know who they are. Saw them, never played with them, never talked to them before. But is that Alex? There. No. But yeah, I'll be seeing all of you tomorrow. Of Rain World. We can play the funny Slug Cat game again, and hopefully, just hopefully, we'll be actually able to finish it. Because I kind of get to the point where I'm really lost again. Because they also keep teleporting you on that one, but it's a weird one. And then on the 10th, we'll have some Voices of the Void, and then, in fact, on Friday we will have King of the Castle. It's gonna be that. And the weekend, we'll see what'll happen on the weekend. Plans may change around, but with that said, again, thank you for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Till next time, and adieu. Bye-bye.